Look at that. Look at that. No one was expecting that. No one was expecting that to happen. No one. There it is. Yup. You were watching the VOD. I should probably delete that VOD. Come to think of it. Should probably do. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Alinity still wants to podcast, but she wants a hammer to hit a hammer. She wants to 3 guys, 1 hammer me. You know, I'm starting to think the Penta hate is a little forced. You know? What have I ever really even done that's that bad? You know what I mean? What have I ever done that's that bad? I can't think of anything. Reminder. I'm deleting the VOD. That VOD's got to go. Unfortunately.
Yeah, we have.
Unfortunately. Rip VOD. W illegal immigration and dogfighting streams. Dogs. Okay. You know, and here's the thing about the Michael Vick situation. Dogs would do that in nature. Pit bulls would do that in nature. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why it's that big of a deal. That's what they do. Like gorillas fight in nature. You know, every animal fights in nature. But, you know, suddenly a few dogs are doing it in a garage. And, you know, it's fucking animal abuse. Right? Dogs take steroids and caffeine pills in nature. They love them. Can we watch Party the Minecraft movie? Chicken dick deep. I love pearl clutching. GTA is supposed to be satirical. I don't think anyone actually cares. To be fair. The few people that I've seen criticize the border stuff and the dogfighting stuff, it's very much the vocal minority. No one actually does care. I don't think. Yeah. How's it any different than Pokemon? It's very different. Jesus. What are you saying? Have you considered Penta's bad? I have. I consider that every day. Who cares if they care? Excellent point, Goon. That's also an excellent point. The thing is, it's not like the dogs are literally spinning in circles at each other and like firing laser beams. It's not like they're it's not like they're like ripping each other's necks out and shit, you know? I'm never searching Chase roleplay on X again. I haven't even done that yet. Do we have a Twitter account? I don't even know if we fucking do. I think we might. Yes, we do. We should probably post the trailer there, TJ. Right? What, Waggy? I got a boner. All right.
Oh man, Scoob, what are you doing to me?
All right. I've been hanging around furry devs for too long is the problem, chat. That's actually what's happening right now. You saw the tail? Yeah, that was Chelsea's doing. Your phantom cringe is being... What in the hell? Oh, Kai CNAT tweeted, I'm single. I will never be in another relationship again. Uh-oh. Let's see how he handles his first breakup as a celebrity. Alrighty. Incel arc? Perhaps? We'll find out. Gay arc? Oh. Hey, fuck women. I'm only with dudes now. W blowjob time. Cheddar. What is this? VTubers thought on ChaseRP. Nice. That's a W. W VTubers. I don't really see ChaseRP. I'm looking it up here on Twitter now. I don't really see anything. Not really. Here's Old Man Gaming. If you're looking for the latest new game trailer, check out this YouTube video. Oh. Here's one from Live. Yeah, this is really nothing. No one said anything. That's fantastic. Good. You know what they say? No PR is the best PR. Apparently. The VOD's gone. Sorry. Sorry, I was watching a stream last night and they were doing some things against TOS and then the stream got banned. So. Yeah. Whoops. You were just watching it. I can't leave it up. I'm sorry. Cause then it's against TOS if I leave it up, you know? People missed your first time fighting Nameless King. Oh my god, I do not like that fight. LK got me banned from that one channel. What the hell was that, man? That was bizarre. It was an attack. She was attacking those people. Jesus Christ. She was fucking attacking those guys. Like a monster. I think I got unbanned, though. You were in their night by saying they wanted to RP as a hooker. Yeah, alright. Come on, Penta. Alright, we joked about it once. Now it's getting a little too far now. Yeah, come on, buddy. Yesterday's stream was so good. Really? Did you like yesterday? I feel like I didn't really even do anything. I just sat here and yapped about. Is that where the RP frogs are at right now? Just chill RP yapping? That's good. Oh, you like the recruitment. Okay. Today's stream has huge potential. I don't even know what the fuck I'm going to do. I was sitting there and I was like, I should probably not stream because I do need to reach out to people and shit. But I was like, I could stream for a little bit, I guess. And I could do that later. I still got 5 days to do all that. Surely it won't go by really fast. You know? I got 5 whole days to do all that. Look at this.
Because of the fact that it seems like a lot of the people, it was impossible for me to play. But I think I might have a chance because of the fact that it seems like a lot of the people in the Discord for this new GTA RP server are older people with sustainable jobs and a family to take care of. So that means that I have a higher chance of playing this video game because I don't have a job and I don't have any babies and I don't really have any responsibilities other than like cleaning the dishes. I think it's a good day for the degens. It was impossible.
Unk server? I mean, we could just also give her a prio. That's also a possibility. Bunch of old asses. Dude, I feel like No Pixel is also an Unk server. The only server that isn't an Unk server is fucking District 10. And even that, it kind of is a bit, you know? You know? Even that, like, when did 3.0 come out? That shit was like 5 years ago, man. We're all old. Yes, we are all old. We're all old. February 2021. I'm fucking 33. Coil's probably in his 40s by now, I'd imagine. It's all the Unk servers, man. You know? Unk time. Trav is 50. Yeah, Trav is like 50. Unk time sounds crazy. It's true. It's true. Guys, huge news. S-Fan is in. He's gonna play hard. Yeah. For 2 days. Did I get Germa? Well, I see that Germa's doing Where Winds Meet. Maybe we could sponsor him to play for a couple hours. That could work. Did I get Wiz Khalifa? I'm working on that. I went in his chat and started typing lyrics to his songs, and I think he's going to like that. I think we're going to be able to... yeah, I think he's going to like that. We're going to be able to connect. Felicia Day. Get P. Diddy. Well, I've been seeing that video of that homeless kid from the Disney Channel recently. I'm starting to wonder if we could get him. Am I talking about FaZe drama? Yo, the FaZe situation is crazy. Yo, the FaZe situation is crazy, dude. They disbanded the hit squad. Yes, chap. I can finally IRL stream in peace. Yep. Now talk about No Pixel drama. I would. First time chatter. I don't think there is any No Pixel drama though, not that I've seen. There could be perhaps. That'd be fantastic timing for me. But who knows? I don't know. Yeah, we don't know. Oh, it's gang and meta drama. Yep. Yuppers. Huge no drama leak. Yeah, true. I got 3 drinks on my desk today. Talk about the gloop gloop PP poo drama. I think anytime I see No Pixel drama, it's always this gang is bad, but this gang is good. And it's been like that for about 4 years now. So I'm assuming if there is any drama, it's probably something like that. More like 8 years. You know, it wasn't so bad back in the day. I don't think. What's your schedule plan for next week? Am I doing 20-hour streams? No, I think it would. I think when Chase comes out, it would be a little dumb of me to hop on here and stream it for 20 hours because here's the thing. You know, it's not as if this is just a gotta get it while it's hot situation. This is a, you know, this is the rest of my life. So that would probably be kind of dumb of me to do. But we'll do it anyways. Not 20 hours. That's crazy. I'd say like fucking 10 max, you know. Yeah, Milton's going to be there. It's going to be great. Yep. It's true. A lot of people are excited. It's going to be incredible. I don't know who to put in charge. Who would be good judges, you know? Clipped Penta promise. I said 10-hour maximums, yeah. Only 10 hours, that's crazy. Okay, now it's down to 8. Keep talking. Now it's down to 8. Yep. Because here's the thing. This community's expectations of how long my streams are, I'm going to be honest, they need to be a little lowered. Okay? Yeah. 10 hours is a bit, I mean, that's a long stream, chat. You know? You deserve a month off. I thought about doing that. I thought about, not a month, but I thought about, you know, maybe I should just take 5 fucking days off. Not off. Because, you know, I got a lot of other shit I got to do. I got to get people in these positions of power. I got to set up my new PC. What else? So I got to test the fucking thing still, you know what I mean? Not that I haven't tested it. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm worried that I'm over testing it, you know? I'm just sitting there obsessively doing every mechanic. And I'm just like, God, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm testing it too much into the ground, you know? Right? How much is Prio going to be? I got to figure that out with them. We want it to be at a rate that's competitive with other servers, you know, to the point where it's you know, because most people are only going to buy a Prio for one server. So I just got to see how much other servers Prio is. And I think that their server, like other servers Prio, is already pretty expensive. So we could probably be a bit cheaper, but I got to see, you know. Finally a server where you know all the mechanics. It's true, I do. I do know all the mechanics. As long as it doesn't break on launch day, which it probably will, is all servers seem to. Purple didn't. Purple actually had a pretty smooth launch, and I pretty much have the same team. But, you know, it might. Who knows? You never know with these kind of things. Did I do a stress test? People were harassing me about this yesterday. Fucking Twitch IT chatters were in the chat like, no stress test? What, you didn't get 300 people to fucking test it? Where the fuck would I get that? Where would I get that? People just say, I swear to God, people just say, just pull it out of your ass. You know? Early supporters? No. I really don't see the point in launching something and then having people wait a few days to play it. Especially RP servers. I feel like it should just be out, and it's out, you know, and it'll be fun. I haven't DDoSed my own server, no. No, I haven't, Vader. I think Cloudflare did that, though. Didn't they DDoS their own shit to test it? Isn't that what they do? I think so. Bro is doing production level testing by creating dummy connections. We're cooked. It'll be fine. Good fucking Lord. Jesus Christ, it'll be fine. Holy dooming. Have I talked about the economy? Yeah. Thank you. You should make Harry Hardy a judge. He was a cop. He was a cop, though. Yeah, I don't think he wants to be a judge. Who does want to be a judge? We need judges and lawyers. We need judges and lawyers. This is what I need. I need judges. Leo's already doing that. And Moon's already doing that. All right. So we need judges, lawyers, and then we need Waffle House employees. And we need fuck, man. Why am I should not be live right now. And then we also need Polito. I'm going to ask if anyone in the BCSO would rather do that. It is Vader, yep. You're doing a good job, sweetie. Sweetie? Yeah, Chelsea got this for me for my birthday. Cool. It's really soft too and nice. That's cool. It's really cool. He hangs dong in this. I can't show that. Under SK's like the little like hanging thing, it's actually just his dong. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that about the game. I just finished Expedition 33 yesterday. What a fantastic game. It's a great game, yeah. Made me cry. Like a fucking little girl. Like a fucking pussy. I hate that. Let's give Peach a call. Death counter on the overlay.
Hello?
Fucking shit. Where are you?
I'm cuddling my cat in bed.
It's fucking 4:20.
Hey, blaze it.
You ever wake and baked?
No.
You've never woke up and immediately gotten high and then that's your whole day?
No, I've told you I hallucinate when I smoke weed.
So if you think about it, really, you could be high right now.
What do you mean?
If you hallucinate, you could be high right now. You could be 15 right now in the back of some way older guy's car smoking a joint, and this whole thing you could be hallucinating all this.
That would be freaky as fuck.
Mm-hmm. It's possible.
I think about that sometimes.
Yep.
Like, oh my god, what if one day I just wake up and this whole life is just an acid trip?
Yeah, you ever heard of the lamp story on Reddit?
No.
Oh man, that's crazy. It's probably not real, but that's a pretty crazy story.
The lamp story?
Yeah.
No, I've never. Boom. Now I'm on my desktop.
It was like this guy. I think he was in a coma or something, or like in the hospital or something like that. Or was it DMT? No, I thought there was something. I thought, oh, he smoked salvia. Okay, apparently, I thought there was some, but either way, he was fucked up in some sort of way, and he had this whole hallucination. He had this whole, he hallucinated like having this whole family and like this whole life that he loved, right?
That's depressing.
And then one
woke up and they weren't there.
No, he was like hanging out in the living room with his family.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and he was like, "Man, that lamp looks kind of weird." And then he woke up, and the guy said he had like really bad depression because he was like mourning this family that never existed. You know?
That's fucked up.
Apparently, that's a Star Trek episode.
Who the hell watches that show?
I think a lot of people do.
Womp womp.
Yeah, I think a lot of people like Star Trek. Honestly, it doesn't seem that bad. It seems kind of cool. I could probably get into it.
I don't think I could get into it.
Peach. Yep, someone made an excellent point. I've won again. My channel has survived another iteration of FaZe Clan. Okay, this channel has seen.
What?
Yup, FaZe Clan is now falling again. Twitch.tv/Penta though, thriving.
Why are you comparing yourself to FaZe Clan?
Oh, we're enemies.
Oh, really? Do you
Yeah.
guys like have beef?
Yeah, big time. Yeah, we're enemies.
What was the beef?
I made one of their members really mad in RP. Like really mad. His name is Roomba. And
like the vacuum?
you like the vacuum because he sucks.
Wait, sorry. Did he choose that name?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, then I'll make fun of him. If he didn't choose it, I just feel bad for him. But, oh man, he chose that.
Yeah, I made him really, really mad. And to the point where he was hate watching me on his stream. It was insane. And then some other FaZe Clan members were like, they tweeted, they were like, we'll pay someone, we'll drop a sack if someone knocks this guy out on his next IRL stream.
Oh, wait, fuck, that was FaZe Clan that said that? Because I remember you saying
That guy
you
wasn't,
thought
that guy
serious.
was an optic. And then what? Oh yeah, and then the Roomba. He posted a picture of me in the hospital when I had cancer to like try to roast me, and then people were like, "Hey, he had cancer and he was in the hospital." And then he deleted it and was like, "I'm so sorry."
Oh my god.
He ended up apologizing.
You won. You smoked
It was so fucking funny. It was hilarious. That was a very funny week. Because then all these other esport guys who just know him but don't know RP were like commenting on the situation, being like, "Oh my god, this Penta guy is like fucked up. Like, what the hell is wrong with this psycho?" But it was just like a normal. You know what he was doing? We were arresting someone, and he was just on the freeway laying on the fucking horn, yelling at us, trying to get us to chase him. And then I just went over there and I was like, all right, finally. I was just like, whatever, fuck this guy. And I just arrested him and he got pissed off. And that was the whole situation. And then these other esport guys were looking at it like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking psycho. This Penta guy is fucking insane.
How could you?
How could you? It was funny. Yeah, that was a very funny day.
I am so excited for January 1st, and not because it's a new year.
I mean, it is a new year. We're starting the new year off with ChaseRP. And it does make me a little sad that stuff like that'll never happen again. It was just like the golden age of toxicity for GTA
It's funny
RP.
that you're calling that the golden age, because
For toxicity.
Okay. What you described was a person putting out a hit on you.
I mean, whatever.
Man, those were the days.
I mean, that happens all the time. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Yeah. People have been putting me on hit lists since middle school. Not a big
Really?
deal. Oh, yeah. Big time.
They've been trying to get you.
Yeah. It's true. It's true. But it could be.
I'm very excited.
Vader's right. I could invite him to the server.
Yeah, just hide the fact that you're an owner, and we can get all of the PP haters.
I'm not hiding it, okay? God, that's what DW and fucking Wise Guy wanted. I felt like I was like the mistress. They were hiding me from their, and we had like a secret family, and they were like, we don't want to exactly say you guys are owners. Him and Kyle. And now I'm not. Yeah, and now I'm not doing it. People should know that I'm the owner, because who gives a fuck at this point? You know.
You're not some whore to be hidden in a closet.
I'm not. I'm the visionary. Me.
You deserve better. You deserve to be on the bed.
I deserve to be in the house.
You will be in the house this time.
Yeah. I deserve that shit. It's true. January 1st. Hey, real quick. Who should I need judges. And I need Polito PD members, all that shit, man. You know, I need lawyers.
Yeah.
Who the fuck do I mean, maybe we just put an announcement out on Discord or something?
You know, I think we just start inviting streamers that have never roleplayed before. I think that you open up the
To be
political
judges
section.
and lawyers.
Well, imagine, okay, you get Hassan as a lawyer, okay, but then you get his arch nemesis Destiny as a lawyer.
Oh
You
my
get them
god.
all in
I would
character.
love that. I would fucking
They
love
yell
that.
at each other,
Dude.
and it's all veiled OOC. They fucking hate each other out of character. All these people.
Oh my
Then
god. I would fucking I would love that.
just get people that have never roleplayed before.
Yeah.
Okay. But you have to get both sides. If you invite one person, you have to figure out who they fucking hate and then get them on.
People are saying terrible, absolutely not. You guys are insane. That's a great idea. Peach is actually cooking with this one.
Thank you.
You
Guys,
know what?
There's dog fighting. Can you shock them? I might have a buyer here.
We would need better DDoS protection, though. That person is right. Yeah. That is true.
Yeah.
We need all that. Okay. Morgan Luna said that she would be a judge. We got to get her in here. That would be good. She'd be good. You know, you know what I'm wondering, Peach?
What?
If maybe, you know what we should do? I should just not even worry about the lawyers. I should just get these judges in, and then day one, the judges hold panels and shit for lawyers. You know?
Yeah.
And
If
then
you
that's
have,
and
like,
that's just
2
how
or
we do
3
it.
Lawyers, then whatever the fuck, everything else will fall into place if you have judges.
Yeah, let them fucking figure it the hell out. You know?
I want to say it was so smart of you guys to make Polito Canada. So smart.
Yep.
Because I was scared
That was
if
me.
you guys made it Mexico or something. Or
Why would it be
any other
Mexico? It's
country.
north.
That's true. But it couldn't have been any other country. You chose the perfect country. Okay?
Yep.
Canada, everyone loves clowning on Canada.
Well, I've crossed the border into Canada. I've never been to Mexico. So it's, you know, you're supposed to do what you know. You're supposed to do what's familiar. And I know what it's like to cross that border. Legally, I've crossed it illegally as well. There's parts
No.
yeah, there's parts where you can just walk across it.
Don't tell that to your US people. Just don't come here, you motherfuckers.
Why?
Because you have guns.
So?
They're bringing the crime. They're bringing the crime. The gang violence.
Actually, Peach, our crime rate's at a record low right now. Canada is actually on track to have a higher crime rate than us in the next 20 years.
Not gun crime. Not even close to gun crime.
Okay. Yep. People are saying nope. Really? Well, if that's not the case, then how come I just made that shit up right now and set it into a microphone? Really then? Really? If that's not true, then how come I just made it the fuck up and set it into a microphone then? Live on the internet. Yeah, exactly.
That's a source. You just became a source.
I'm a source. Source. Penta.
Someone clicked off of the stream right after you said that, and now they're gonna think that's true, and they're gonna say, well, Penta said it.
It is true that crime rates are down, but it's also true that crime rates fucking surged because of COVID. So, you know, we're looking into it. We're
People that are sick
looking into
do
it.
more crime, I guess.
Yeah, that was a time. That was a time. It was not good. Yeah. But it's also like, how do you even know if crime rates are down, actually, right? Because I've seen The Wire, and sometimes, you know, sometimes they do some fucky things with the numbers, right?
Yeah. Yeah, how do you know they're not just fucking with the numbers.
How do you know? How do you fucking know?
I don't know. I'm genuine. I actually don't know. I don't understand numbers at all. When someone tells me a number, I'm like, gee, I hope that's true.
We'll see. You know what's way down though? I actually was looking this up on stream. Is bank robberies in the last 20 years have like plummeted. No one's robbing banks anymore.
What?
But 20 years ago, people were robbing a lot of banks.
Oh my god, wait, do you think in the future, you know how like when there's something expensive, you say like, oh, well, I guess I gotta go rob a bank. Do you think that Zoomers are gonna go like, I guess I gotta pump and dump a crypto scam? They're not gonna use rob a bank anymore because nobody does that.
Oh, I'm going to have to rug pull to pay for this kidney operation.
Right? Maybe they're not gonna say rob a bank. No. Are we the unks?
Yeah.
No.
I'm 33 years old. You're what, 25?
I'm 26. I just turned 26.
God, yeah, you're old now.
I know. After 25, you know, it's like if Leonardo DiCaprio doesn't want me, then what's the point?
I don't think Leo would want you because you would remind him too much of What's Eating Gilbert Grape. And I heard he didn't like doing that movie that much.
What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Yeah. I think you'd remind him too much of his role in that. And I heard he didn't like doing it.
Eating Gilbert Grape.
Yeah.
Hey! Am I the mentally disabled brother or the morbidly obese mother?
Why not both?
No! No!
That movie. Well, I could have been talking about Johnny Depp. He's in that.
Wait,
That's a good
so
movie.
Mean. They casted someone as the mom.
Yeah, well,
But then
yeah.
they called her morbidly obese.
Well,
Which-
that was a big point of the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't, but, you know, I think she was wearing a fat suit.
No. No, she died at 69. There are photos of her in person. She was morbidly
She was actually
obese.
that large?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you know, that's kind of crazy that after that she wouldn't want to lose weight. Anyways, we gotta say I feel like 69, that's still a pretty long life. That gives me hope.
Well, that's the sex number. So
Mm-hmm. Yep.
maybe
So
she went out with a bang. Cause sex.
well, you keep telling jokes and I'm gonna go out with a bang.
All right.
I'll tell you that much. All right, so let's see. Morgan Luna is a judge.
Wait. Oh no, never mind.
Join the ChaseRP Discord when you can. Hey, do me a favor. Join the ChaseRP Discord. I need you today.
For what?
Can you just please do that for me?
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you. God, I'm so fucking sick of people questioning me, you know? Isn't that so fucking
Hello?
annoying? Hey, what's going on?
What's annoying?
Just like when I'm questioned, I wish people would just do whatever the fuck I'm telling them to do. You know?
Well, what the hell? I'm not a little soldier girl.
So, let's see. We got that's another guy. I got to invite Soldier Boy.
Okay, what if you bring people on stream, you give them 5 minutes, and like in high school, you force them to debate on a topic, like 4 against school dress codes, 4 against abortion, and whoever wins in that 5-minute debate based on a chat poll moves on. And then whoever is like the top 5 at the end become judges because they're good at debating.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Someone submitted an application and then boosted it, and now they want a refund. I just told them no refunds. They were like, I don't want to apply anymore. But
What the hell?
I think we do a strict no refund policy here. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, too late. Sorry, buddy. You will
We'll
RP.
still review them.
Huh?
We can still review them.
Well, no, it's not. It's not that. It's not that. Like, we have no expedited applications or anything. I guess the guy just doesn't want to apply anymore, I think is what's happening.
Oh, well, that sucks for them.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me look up this guy's app. I think, did he get accepted? He may have gotten accepted. I don't even see it. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait.
Guys, before you purchase an application boost, be sure that you want to apply.
I think he bought the application boost, but then didn't submit his application. And now he's saying he doesn't want to apply anymore. I think is what's going on.
Be sure that you do want to apply for this server before you spend money.
Well, why did he do that? Why did he? Because you can submit the application, then boost it, right? I don't know. Why the hell did he do that?
Maybe he thought that you were someone else. He was like, ChaseRP. I thought this was, I don't know.
Imagine you
ChaseRP.
see the trailer and you're like, oh shit, this looks fucking cool. And then you like write the application shit. And you buy the boost and you're like, bro, this is Penta server. Wait, what the hell? Fuck that. No.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they bought the boost before having their thing in.
Yeah, me too. It's a bit funny. Look at that. We have 829 total applications. We have 184 pending. Jesus.
Yeah.
How many members do we have? I don't know how many we have accepted.
You want me in this voice chat today?
If you don't, if you got stuff to do, that's fine.
Oh, no. I just want to know if you want me in this voice chat today, because if so, there are 3 things that I have to do. Number 1, I don't have socks on my feet, and I always need socks on my feet if I'm not in bed. Number 2, I need a coffee. Number 3, I really have to pee. My cat was laying on me for quite some time. And when they lay on you, you can't move. And so I really had to pee, but I couldn't. But then you called me, so I ran. But I still have not peed.
Just piss in the cat.
What?
Piss on the cat.
She's not even here right now.
Oh, okay. So what's the issue? Go piss in the toilet.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do that, but I just wanted to check.
How much?
776.
Whitelisted?
Yeah.
That's a pretty goddamn decent amount.
Yeah, the server hasn't even opened yet.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 776?
That's so true, Vader.
And maybe 777 once you do this live interview.
All right, well, I'll do the live interview. I'm going to tag team it with Peach. Hopefully Goon can get in here as well, and then we'll do who's the live interview? What's
Atomic Bomb is their name. They're in waiting. Right
Atomic
Okay, give me
Bomb?
5 minutes and I can get socks, pee, and get my coffee all in that 5 minutes, okay?
All right, go. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'm going to go do that.
So, okay, so we'll get them in here in a second. Hopefully, I think this interview is going to be the bomb. So, so this person, TJ, Lucky just got me the numbers. So, no pixel, you can only buy public prio. You cannot buy whitelist prio on no pixel. Okay. And their tiers are 30, 100, 250, 400. And it looks like they have a tier 4 option for 15 days for $400.
15 days? So
15 days for $400.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And now District 10 has 35, 60, 80, 100, 199, $299 and their highest is $499.
That seems more
That is-
reasonable for public.
That's more money than no pixels. I think.
Yeah.
Well, they have more tiers, is what it is.
Yeah, they have more. I'm saying that just seems more reasonable tier wise. 30, 60, 80.
Yeah. Prodigy's done something different where you can actually stack. Right? So you can actually stack. So they have $25, $40, and $60, but you can stack them, I believe. Is what's going on.
I'd have to look at it.
I believe
What
that's
would
what's going
stacking, I don't understand.
So this is a new concept I've seen with Prio for servers where it's not like there are packages, right? But these packages give you points. Okay? So the more points you have, the higher your Prio is. So essentially you can just buy like, 20 of the fucking $60 options, and then that gives you more points, right? This is a new thing. In the last year or so, I've seen this.
Okay.
This is what it is.
So if you could buy, so it looks like the way Prodigy is, you subscribe to Gold, Silver, and Emerald.
Yep.
I think you can only subscribe once because it's probably tied to your ID. Well, no, they have more than that. Prodigy has 1, 2, 3, 4.
This
They
is
have,
what
like 6 tiers.
This is what Lucky sent me.
Yeah, they got 25, 40, 60, 80, 140, and then 250.
That's smart for money, but I don't know if I love the point system, because if someone's willing to pay $400 a month, you know what I mean, to get Prio, I don't think they should have to pay any more than that. That's a lot of money. You know what I mean?
Prodigy has something else called Prodigy Turbo.
Yeah.
Which works on public and allow list.
And allow list, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna have to figure all this out. I kind of me personally, I think we should just do Prio, none of the point stuff, because that's so much,
Yeah.
I think that's a lot. We should just do Prio.
Yeah, that makes the most sense. I mean, that's what we did on Unscripted Public, was just different Prio tiers for public.
So then Onyx
awesome.
has, I'm unsure if these are Prios. They are labeled as reserve slot tickets. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember Wise Guy wanted to do some different kind of system or some shit where like you get tickets. What did he want to do? I think he wanted to do like you get tickets every month, like 5 tickets, and then that gets you to the front of the queue or something. Something like that. I swear it was.
I don't know anything. I don't know about that because I just know I had Prio over there. I don't know anything about tickets.
Yeah, that was a bit strange. But theirs is 30, 60, 90, 120, and 150. And I don't think that Onyx has a queue right now. Echo has $15, 30, 60, 100, and 150. Oh God. Oh yeah. Someone wants to do a pet battle with me. They're at my door.
Oh.
Yeah, they want to do a pet battle. I can't do it right now. I can't do a pet battle right now. Let's see. Unscripted has $9.99, $19.99, $49.99, $69.99, $89.99, and $99.99. And it's in euros. Yeah, this is what they have. But again, I don't think Unscripted has had a queue for a while.
No, but that was for the way the public was. It was, and then I think the 19.99 one was one of the most popular ones, or the middle one. The middle ground one was the most popular one.
Yeah. Okay. Monthly. Yeah, someone asked monthly. I think if we just had 4 or 5 prio options, that seems like that's plenty to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we don't need a ton.
Someone said, I'm sorry, was there an abortion clinic in the trailer? No, but I think that we should probably add that. That's a good suggestion. Great suggestion. To have an abortion clinic.
I
We're
don't know
talking about
that
Plan
one.
B. Oh. Why not? Well, here's the thing, TJ. You don't get to fucking tell me that anymore. No one gets to tell me. I don't know about that one, Bob. Okay?
I mean, I could suggest it. I just you don't
Yeah,
have to listen.
I don't have to listen. And frankly, I'm not going to listen to you fucking people ever again because, you know, everyone was like, I don't know about a big explosion at the end. That was everyone's favorite part of the trailer.
I was not there for that. I would have 100% agreed with that because that was cool. I did like the explosion. And the van part where it was right in the middle of the video too, that was my idea to lead up to all the other cool shit. I liked where that van explosion was too, or one of the things was. Yeah, no, that was.
I think the people shot outside of the house robbery should have exploded.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I think there should have been more. I think the dog should have exploded.
The dogs, yeah, that's dog fighting. They just explode. You throw it out, they explode.
Yeah. I think it should have been like that. We also should probably, I don't fucking know. We should probably have a trailer explaining the shit too, because people aren't getting it. This is what I was worried about.
Well, the trailer guy did say that. He said you guys probably want a trailer like this, and then you want a gameplay trailer where you have actual gameplay, but you don't want to put gameplay in your announcement trailer.
2 fucking trailers.
Yeah, because he did try to put some gameplay in the announcement trailer, and it just didn't fit in right. Like,
So now we need a welcome to ChaseRP, the most immersive 5N illegal immigration experience. Ever wanted to go inside of a restaurant and blow someone's head off?
now you can.
Now you can on ChaseRP.
But yeah, I mean, because it just didn't fit in the style of trailer, the gameplay stuff. So, I mean, fuck it, we could just stream in Discord in a community meeting some of the gameplay stuff.
No, but that's not. No, the
trailer.
point is for it to reach people that don't know what the fuck ChaseRP is.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the
Yeah.
point. You know, telling people what Plan B is might be good though, because I definitely thought it was an abortion clinic at first glance. See?
It looks like a restaurant when you walk in. It literally looks like a Waffle House.
Yeah, but people only know that because they've been sitting in my chat hearing me talk about this for months. I'm talking about someone that doesn't fucking know who the fuck Penta is, doesn't know what the fuck the Waffle House is. Just the people that just don't fucking know. You know?
I mean, I get that. Yeah, I guess if they're just looking at the name and not all the other context, and yeah.
Yeah. Someone said it looks like a young woman getting dragged to an abortion clinic by her mother. Oh, well, Jesus Christ. I guess it kind of does now that you think about it a bit. That's not good.
No, yeah. No, I guess, yeah, hindsight, yeah. A little bit.
That's actually what I thought was happening. Well, now I got to add that to the fucking list.
Yeah, show off Plan B.
We don't really need an editor for that though, dude. We could just have some images and I could be like, "Welcome to ChaseRP." You know what I mean? I don't think we don't need an editor
No,
for that.
probably not. No,
We could probably just do that in house.
put some clips together and just have you talk about it.
Yeah. That's probably good.
Yeah, or have the dev talk about it if they want to. I mean, it depends on how you want to go about it, but yeah.
This person just came out of the woodwork and said, No Pixel is down bad when Tinker gets rehired. I like Tinker. This person has only just started following me 3 days ago. What the hell is that? What the hell is wrong with Tinker? I like Tinker. They must have loved the trailer. That's what it is. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi.
Hey, Peach, you know No Pixel's down bad when Tinker gets rehired.
Yeah.
That was my
Like
reaction.
Peach knows who Tinker is.
That was my reaction too. I don't know why the hell that guy said that.
Fuck. Tinkerbell?
I
Yep.
thought Tinker was pretty funny if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh well, who cares? Number one.
True.
Who gives a shit? Not my shit anymore. I only care about real RP drama right now, like people getting caught in scandals and shit. OOC.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait, what are some of the OOC scandals that have been uncovered throughout the years?
I think the last one was Kirk Jerkum like cheating on his. Is he married? What the hell was that? That was the recent. I think that was the most recent one.
Wasn't it Shaban and Moon? Wasn't that the
No,
most recent one?
no, the one with Kirk was not that long ago.
Um,
And then, yeah, there was the moon stuff, which was funny.
that was funny because it had to do with our TOS lobbies.
It did. That TOS mentioned in those DMs. Incredible.
Yep.
Incredible. Yeah. Banana called me the F slur. Maybe we should invite her. You know? Rated's back
Extend an
on
olive branch.
Oh, Rated's back on Prodigy. Why not? You know? Doesn't she? I think it's you ask me, I think it's a little fucked up that she's kind of been the only one to lose everything over that situation, you know what I mean? She quit streaming? Did she have to get a real job? Oh my god, that's terrible. Jesus Christ.
That's so sad. Rest in peace.
She actually got canceled. She's like, I think she's like the only role player that actually did just fucking straight up get canceled.
I don't know if I believe in canceling because I have seen people
It
that
happened to her.
do crazy shit and they just keep going, and then everyone starts hating them.
So
But like,
the problem, and here's the thing, okay?
yeah,
It's easy to get canceled in GTA RP because typically your entire career revolves around one server. Okay?
okay.
And if you get removed from that server, which is very easy to do, you're fucked. So yeah, if you get banned, you're fucked. Is exactly what someone said. So in that
Canceled
case,
equals banned.
yes, and in that case, she got banned from NoPixel. That's all she did. So yeah, she's just fucked.
I've seen people do so much crazy shit and then get quote unquote canceled.
Yeah, but
they just keep showing up and then everything goes as
right, because their career isn't tied to a GTA RP server where you can easily, as we've seen happen, it can just be over like that and it's just fucking done.
That's true.
You know? As we've seen it happen, right? Yep. But you know, I don't know. It just is what it is, you know. Can you be temp banned on your own server for rule breaks? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna obsessively look at Reddit, and anytime they think I should be banned for anything, that's when I'll take 3 days.
That's so smart of you, King.
Yep, thank you. Because that's what we call checks and balances.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that, to me, I think that's fair.
And they love you over there, so they're not gonna fuck around.
Nope.
No.
Absolutely not. Completely fair. Look at this. Hey, everyone, don't forget.
Hello everybody, Titi Gloria here over here, okay? I like to thank you coming to my performing, okay? La Madura, la Gloria, everything you already knowing, okay? God blessing you every day. And the sun shining, everything okay?
I don't know if. Do you think this Gloria person knows that I quote her every day of my life? And I have been for months. I wonder. I gotta reach out. I gotta be like, hey, just I know you don't know who I am, but I quote you every single day of my life. All right, we have a interview to do, Peach.
Woo! That's exciting.
We got an interview to do. Are you ready? The Vietnamese dream.
Yes. Before bed, almost like a nighttime ritual, I would sing it to Mr. Mooten.
He's Mexican. Or something.
I know, but still. I go, I see you're a woman and I'm attracted to that. So come over here and give me my ass a smack. I like the way you barely speak English to me. I love your broken Vietnamese. Sing it, chat. You know, you're my dream. You're my Vietnamese dream. Boy, you know you're my dream.
That was a good era. The Randy Wrangler.
God.
The Randy Wrangler music era was a good one. Some people think that's when I jumped the shark with Wrangler, though. So that's a bit.
What does that mean? Jumping the shark?
Like just a bit too ridiculous.
Oh, like too silly or too?
Yeah, too silly.
Okay.
Yeah. It's it comes from in Happy Days when Fonzie literally jumped over sharks.
I don't know who Fonzie is.
You don't know who the Fonz is?
No, he jumped over sharks, like actual sharks?
Yep.
It's hard for me to wrap my head around whatever that means.
He jumped over sharks.
Like in the ocean?
Yep.
How did he line up the sharks?
He was on skis and a boat was towing him.
It all comes back to toe, baby.
That's right. It sure does. All right. TJ, can we get the guy in here or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag him in here, and then I'm gonna go back to doing what I was doing.
All right. Do that.
Later.
Bye.
Good luck.
Well, he didn't. TJ, what was he doing? He didn't
Bring
have
us
to
a
leave.
paying customer.
Hey, Atomic Bomb. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, Penta, how's it going?
Good, good. You paid big money for this, right? How much?
A little bit. I mean, it was on sale, but
They put that on sale?
no, they didn't. I was lying.
Okay, because I told them not to do that.
Yeah, no, I paid the full price.
Okay, good. I said you can put the rest on sale. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, this is a valuable experience. It's actually probably one of the greatest experiences of my life. So
That's true. This is
Don't say that.
this is the RP equivalent of $1 million or dinner with Jay-Z.
yeah,
Yep. So you've
Did
picked.
Jay-Z do that?
Yes, he did, Peach. It
For
was
$1 million?
it was a show on VH1. That's right.
Stop. Wait,
Yep.
someone paid $1 million
No. Yeah. Well, yes, exactly.
to have one dinner with him?
Yeah.
Simp alert! What
Okay.
the hell?
Peach, he's Atomic Bomb is in this chat right now.
Okay, but you didn't pay $1 million.
You pretty much
I
did.
mean,
How
I
much
might
was
have.
this?
It was at least 1-0 in it.
This is for a fucking service, though. This isn't just like give me $1 million and I'm gonna
I mean,
hold your
they got
hand.
dinner. That's a service.
Yeah, and I think that the whole point of it is that, you know, you learn something. Right?
Well, you
Yeah.
know what? Then this is gonna be a bargain.
Yeah.
A bargain of a deal, because for a fraction decimal of the price, you will also too learn something.
Got some good teeth. Good for me, man. Dental hygiene is so important.
Do you have a water flosser?
No, I don't like them. I like the ones on the like the Reach ones. I like those. But the water
Little picks.
flosser, yeah, I like the picks. I don't like the water floss. I feel like they just don't get it good enough. I need to get in there and really fucking
have
scrape
metal.
that shit out. Metal.
I have metal glued onto my teeth, so I can't
You got braces?
Those are
Since
called
when?
braces. Yeah.
on the inside.
Oh, I didn't know you had braces.
Well, no, I don't have braces on the outside, but once you're done with braces, you get like a retainer almost, but they're
Oh.
permanent retainer. So on the back of my teeth, I have wire.
For permanently?
Yeah, they use like Gorilla Glue.
I doubt it's Gorilla Glue. That would kill you, Peach.
It's like a dentist version.
Okay. I didn't know that's very. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, forever and ever and ever. And it stays like I've done MRIs with it in. So it
Really?
know how they're always like, do you have anything metal in your body? They know about this, and the glue is so strong that they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck.
Wow, that's really interesting.
Yeah. So I can't floss normally because I hit this iron bar between my teeth. And the only other way to do it is there's this floss which looks like a sewing needle. It's pointy. And you can shove it in the fucking cracks of your teeth, but it scares me too much, so.
Really?
How dare you?
You
You
know-
think I'm not watching you, you motherfucker?
You know, I just wanted to know if you were.
Oh my god.
You know, I just wanted to know if you were.
Don't worry, Peach. I can listen to you ramble all day.
Thank you.
Oh,
Whitelist this
Jesus.
man.
All right. So, let me pull my sheet here. Pull my sheet here.
Anyways, Chad, I highly recommend water flossers. The water pick is
No,
great.
I don't like them. I hear that they're good if you do have braces or some shit, but I don't like them.
They're so good.
Oh, we do have expedited applications. Oh, but these have all been approved. I see. Pending. We don't have any. Oh, wow. The team's really been on top of these expedited applications. Fantastic. Good for the team.
They have been. They've been
Yeah, they
super on
have.
top of it.
They really have. Martha said that she did that. Oh, no apologies. Okay, Atomic Bomb. What is your roleplay experience?
My experience.
Yep.
Okay. So, I have roleplayed before. Not in GTA, which I know that's kind of a weird one.
Okay.
Because I started back in the day, obviously back when I was way young. I played Gary's Mod, which I know is not the greatest roleplay experience.
Hey,
That
Penta's
was
a piece of
when I was
shit.
like a
Penta's
child.
a cunt.
Yeah.
I want to fucking
But
ban this.
What did
piece
you
of
do
shit.
on
I-
Gmod?
Messed around in Dark RP a lot.
Dark
then I
RP
eventually,
Gmod?
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's not real roleplay. I know.
Well, you know,
I'm
it's
starting from the beginning.
It's something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I moved into like this Terminator RP server, which I played with that for a little while.
Terminator, like
yeah, James Cameron Terminator, like, you know,
oh wow.
that Terminator. That was fun.
Who did you RP in Terminator RP?
I don't remember, dude. That was so long ago. I'm gonna be honest. That was just something I dicked around in when I was like, this was literally like 15 years ago.
Okay.
But I eventually, I did like a source mod called Battlegrounds for a while, which was Revolutionary War. I actually got into a clan in that.
Which clan
was
in the
like-
Revolutionary War were you in?
It's not a clan in the Revolutionary
bad.
War.
You don't want to
It's
be
not-
part of a clan.
A gaming clan, man. Come on.
What were the colors that represented it?
Red.
Okay. What else?
Okay.
The British.
Okay. What else?
But yeah, I mean, obviously, I've done tabletop games. I've done like Gloomhaven with my friends. I've done
D&D?
yeah, I've done D&D, obviously. But I know you guys.
Tell
hear
us
that a
about
lot.
your. Give me your most memorable roleplay scenario.
My most memorable roleplay
Yeah.
scenario.
Something that stands out in your memory.
Oh fuck! I gotta dig back for that one.
That's always so hard.
Yeah, I
When
mean,
get
most.
asked a question on the spot, don't blame you.
I'm gonna be honest. Like a lot of my roleplay memories have come from you because I've been watching you religiously for the past like 5 years. So like,
That's a good answer.
But
how about an experience you had?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Yep.
Oh fuck.
Okay, fucking.
No, there was no fucking.
Have
I
you
was, like,
roleplayed in
15.
World of Warcraft?
I did not play World of Warcraft. No.
Now I've
Okay.
roleplayed fucking when I was 15,
Me too.
and that's a very common thing.
Huh.
So
That is
Mhm.
true. I have heard that. I guess I just personally didn't experience it.
yeah,
I did that when I was 12.
every girl in this community was groomed on Habbo Hotel for some reason. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. All right, now get on the bed. I'm gonna put my baba in your baba, baby.
Yeah. Okay, so let's move on here. Servers, we can skip that. Oh, do you have any references?
No, unless Goon wants to vouch for me,
You
but
know,
I don't know him.
You
I
don't.
just think he might like my vibe. But
Oh,
I just like Goon a lot. I'm gonna be honest. I just want to say hi to Goon.
do you?
Number one Goon fan.
You could
Yeah.
if you could take a second to say hi to Goon if you'd like.
Hey Goon, I love you.
Okay, well there you go. Big Goon
A
fan.
proclamation of love.
Okay, he said what the hell, so I guess he hates me. Never mind.
No, I think he's just a little caught off guard. That's all.
Yeah, no.
That could be a good what the hell. Like a
He's my favorite role player besides
what
you.
the
That's
hell?
all.
Goon is your favorite role player.
What? He's funny.
Okay, all right, sure. Okay. Well, we all love Goon here. Most of us love Goon here. Have you ever been banned from a server before?
No, I've never been banned from really anything.
Okay.
Well, I got banned from never.
From what?
A Twitch chat. Like, I think it was back when it was Justin TV.
What happened
What
there?
did you do?
Was it Foreplay or Podcast? I don't remember.
You did foreplay in a Twitch chat? You are a stinking
No,
ERP.
it was the name of the channel. They were these people that used to do video game walkthroughs. But
Foreplay in a podcast?
Yep, that's what they were called. They
Okay.
just had a no meme rule, and they were playing Alan Wake, and people were saying barrel roll as like barrel roll. I don't know. I think I just participated in the meme, and they fucking banned me. It's the only time I remember being
When
banned.
did this first Alan Wake game come out?
It was a long time ago.
Wow, 2010. Wow, it was a while ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's why people like it so much. Do you think the first one was better than the second one?
I didn't play the second one.
Okay. Let me see here. No meme in a Twitch chat rule sounds like that's just how do you even
Yeah, dude, that was
stream?
that was a long ass time ago. That was like Wild West shit. So they were not a very good stream, anyways. So I didn't watch it for very long.
So you didn't like it.
No.
Okay, great. Okay. Tell us about a character you want to play on the server. What are they like? Not a backstory.
Okay. Well, actually, I like variety, so I don't really just want to play one character.
Yeah.
So like one of the reasons I never really played GTRP is because none of the servers really seemed that interesting. Like No Pixels seemed cool, but there was no way in hell I was ever gonna get on that back during like 3.0. I always enjoyed watching you on that, and Moo Moon and all them, but I knew I was never gonna get on that. When Onyx came around, I thought about maybe getting in the roleplay, but that server just seemed so boring that I just never decided to get into it. And
Okay.
then same with unscripted. I was actually kind of considering applying to unscripted, but then Snow did his thing, so that didn't happen. But I don't know. Over the time, I never really felt like I had a reason to roleplay, but seeing your server, it kind of made me want to. And I did come up with a few different like character ideas.
Okay, great.
Um,
Can we hear the voices for him?
I'm not really planning on doing voices, man. Like,
Okay, no voices.
No Australian?
I had a funny. This is awkward with Peach here. Okay, I wasn't actually gonna do.
She's
this
not
character.
actually
What?
Australian.
What are you talking about?
I had this idea, this stupid idea that I wrote down, where there's this ogre named Shronk who hated.
No!
He
Why
hates
are
blue.
you doing this?
He hates blue hair and Australian accents, but I wasn't
Okay.
gonna do that character.
Oh my god!
All right, let's do this. I tell you what. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
but-
Why don't you go ahead and pull my stream up, and then why don't you
your
go
stream's
ahead and do? Why don't you do a voice for this character? What would this guy sound like?
That's good.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
Okay, keep going.
I saw you from across the bar.
Okay, good, good. That's good. Yeah, keep going.
I was wondering if I could buy you a drink.
All right, that's pretty good.
I'm almost there.
Let me see. How about another one here.
Okay.
How about this character right here? Why don't you do? What would this character sound like?
All I think of is Mr. Bean when I see him.
He looks like
who-
Mr. Bean.
and he doesn't talk, so that's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's tricky exercise.
I feel like I would just talk like myself, just like this. But
Okay.
because I don't know.
This
This one doesn't really inspire me. What was that?
Take a second and
Howdy there, fella.
that's good.
Woo!
Okay. All right, that's actually
That was
pretty good.
awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
You can actually do accents. I totally encourage you
I think you should
to do some.
Yeah, maybe.
try to find another one. A common ped from GTA 5. Okay, how about this one?
Okay. Hey, do you guys have any weed?
Wow.
I don't know.
Okay, wow.
So good.
Okay.
I don't.
All right.
I don't know what you
You
want
can
from me,
do
man.
voices, man.
That's pretty good.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Okay.
Okay. And then finally, and we're almost through here. Now, what would this sound like? Very common ped.
Where's the John Connor?
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty good.
I don't know why I brought up the Terminator thing. That was so fucking stupid.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here. We'll do one final one here. What would this character sound like?
Oh, I like that.
Very common character.
Very.
see him walking down the road all the time.
Hey guys, I'm Scratchy the cat.
Wow.
You're so
That's
good at
pretty
voices,
good.
I can't.
I think that you're really limiting yourself with not wanting to do voices.
I mean, I'm not against doing voices. I just wanted to like ease into it, I guess.
No,
Just
no,
kind of
no,
figure myself
no,
out.
Cat
no.
voices
You
get
gotta,
on.
you gotta just full send it. I think.
Yeah.
All right. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to whitelist you, but I think it's going to be a probationary whitelist, and your characters have to have voices for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Fuck.
Do we have a deal?
Yeah, I could probably. I mean, for you, I'll do it. Yes.
Good. I think you're holding, because I can't do voices, but I think that you can.
Okay.
Penta, you can do voices.
Really? Like this?
Okay, maybe we don't. Maybe you stick to your normal voice. Actually,
I mean, I will say your Jimmy voice is very good.
Thank you. That's true.
Jimmy's actually one of my favorite characters.
Really?
That's true. You do a Jimmy
Yeah,
voice.
Jimmy's fucking hilarious. dude.
Jimmy guy.
I've never seen a bad Jimmy stream. Just saying.
Okay. Really? Not a single bad one, huh?
I mean,
You know what? You're right.
Not that
They've
I
all
can
been
remember.
good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. They've all been good.
We fucking love Jimmy.
It's true. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think. I think as long as you're willing to do that, this will work out here.
yeah.
Okay. Fantastic. Good. Guys, congratulations. Congratulate Atomic Bomb. He did it. Fantastic.
You did it.
You did it.
Yeah. I appreciate you for giving me a shout, man.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Actually means a lot to me.
Welcome to ChaseRP.
Yep. Welcome to ChaseRP, buddy.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's a little gong.
Why do you have that?
Because I do meditation.
I don't think you're supposed to hit the... Are you supposed to hit the gong yourself?
It's not technically a gong, it's a sound bowl, but you can like... Can you hear that?
Yeah, I know what a sound bowl is.
Okay, yeah, I do that.
Okay. And then you meditate?
Yeah, I'm Buddhist.
When the fuck... Since fucking when?
Since I was in high school.
You're a fucking Portuguese autistic Buddhist.
I've been Buddhist, like, yes. I've been Buddhist since I was in high school. I've gone to Buddhist retreats.
What the fuck's a Buddhist retreat? Isn't that just sitting under a tree?
No, it's where, well,
Cut my fucking hair off and
you can sit under a
Fuck
tree.
it. Fuck
In
it.
some of the, yeah, in some
Cut
of
my
the
fucking hair off and
Hold on. First off, Marine gifted me 50 subs. 50 subs from Marine. Yeah. Thank you so much. Goldsy with 20 gifted subs as well. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. Thank you. 10K subs. We did it. 10K subs, dude. Bah!
Wait, the 10K sub gong.
Hit the gong. Wow. First time
It's
it's been hit in this
powerful.
channel. First
That's
time we've hit 10K subs. Wow.
How does it feel, man?
Big Fur with 5 more. I feel great.
I hate this.
Okay,
All right.
new high.
Man, bench trial. We didn't even do
Oh,
anything.
word? Bench trial.
Someone said right here, people will... Nacho Man Andy Flabbage said, people will literally do anything but accept Jesus. Now, have you considered accepting Jesus?
I was raised Catholic, but then the ladies that my mom worked for kept sending me to Christian camp, but I didn't find Jesus there. I ended up having sex with the camp counselor and getting banned.
What? How old were you?
14 or 15?
Oh, Jesus, Peach. How old was the counselor?
Older.
So you got raped at...
No, stop. No, I was very willing.
Oh, Peach, you can't
Okay, yes, I
you
can.
can't consent when you're 14 and the person's an adult. You can't get Peach. You were raped
Okay, I
at Christian
understand,
camp.
but it's not like a fucking traumatic memory. Okay.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying legally you were raped at statutory rape.
I think he was like 18 or 19.
Yeah.
He was.
That's still
young
statutory,
as well.
Peach.
Okay.
That's too old to bang a 14-year-old.
All right. Well, hey.
Especially now, there's no good place to do that, but especially at Christian camp. However, probably the most likely place that would happen though. Wait, so you got banned.
I think that we both got asked to not return.
What the hell? You were a victim. You were literally the victim of a crime. What the hell is that?
Well, it's just that they hold, like, if you want to, so I was in training to become a camp counselor. And
and they were like, Peach, that's not what we do here. That's not a part of it.
And when you sign on to, like, become a camp counselor, you have to sign this document saying that you will remain celibate until marriage, among other things.
Yeah, but you were the victim of a crime. When I don't get that. When did Jesus, like, accept you? Because his best friend was a hooker.
Well, I'm not a hooker.
I'm
I was
not
sexually promiscuous and also maybe victimized.
Yeah, no, you were a victim for sure. But I'm just saying that Jesus was like, he loved it. Those were like his best friend was a thief before he died. He loved those people. He loved the degenerates. That's like, isn't that kind of the whole point of it all?
Yeah.
Right? I think Bible Jesus would actually kind of be cool to like share a joint with. That's the Jesus I like to think about. That's my idea of Jesus. Sharing a joint with him and he's just washing your feet like, you got to stop overeating, Penta. It's not good for you, man. I really care about you, buddy. That's how I like to imagine him. You got to stop doing that, dude. It's really not good for you.
It was a cool memory for me, though. He was older, so we got to buy alcohol, and we we snuck out, and we went to sleep in an abandoned cabin in the middle of the woods. And we spent the night there.
All right, maybe it's good that you were banned. Maybe you groomed him, actually. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I have this backwards. Maybe you ruined his life. Hold on a second.
We were good. We kept seeing each other for a little bit after that. It just didn't work out.
Well, yeah, because he had college and you had daycare. And how could I'm sure it's just hard to make that work.
Yeah, right? No, he actually did have college though.
Yeah, of course he did. That's fucking disgusting. I can't imagine being 19 in college and one of my friends is like, yeah, I'm dating this girl who's 14. That's like how you get beat up, man.
I was either 14 or 15, but yeah.
That's not better. That's way not better.
Okay.
But I'm starting to think it sounds like maybe you ruined his life though, is kind of what you were like, yeah, let's go buy alcohol and go to the fucking woods. Maybe they were right. Maybe they were like, this girl is the devil. Christian camp.
No, I don't feel like I was victimized or anything. It doesn't feel that way, but I know that legally, technically, it's not allowed.
Vibes are off. I feel sick. Listen, chat, and here's the thing. Some people have stuff like this happen to them and they just really don't see it as a big deal. And it just that's just kind of how it is, right? But with that being said, yeah, you were the victim of a crime. That's just an objective truth. That's just illegal.
But I mean, I'm not like traumatized by it or anything, which is pretty cool.
Okay. Well, you got a good story out of it, I guess.
Oh yeah, but I couldn't go back to that Christian camp.
No. So then you
No.
became a Buddhist.
No, I was actually like kind of already in my Buddhist era when I was there. I I remember like being conflicted about it because I was like volunteering at the Christian camp, but I didn't believe in it anymore.
So what's a Buddhist retreat? Because I thought, isn't the whole point of like Buddhism to like be comfortable with having nothing?
That's not the point of Buddhism. So
Oh.
in Buddhism, there's actually in university studied Buddhism as well as a minor.
You did a lot of things as a minor, huh?
Penta.
Well,
It's about believing in the noble truths that there is suffering in the world, that you can stop suffering by following the 12-fold path. And then the 12-fold path tells you the different things that you can do.
all right, well, as an attempt to repair the vibes, we have a very special guest here. Now, and I just want to say I'm sorry that happened to you, Peach.
Oh, it's okay.
As a child. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Sorry, it's an 8-fold path.
And you know, it's you know, the more I learn about you, the more you make sense.
Thank you.
Yep, the more this is all starting to make sense. But we got a very special guest. What's Martha doing?
Oh, what up, Penta?
She's accidentally joined that channel. Holy shit.
Booming out.
I had to get the hell out of there. This person said, exclamation point trailer. UK Slayer. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Atomic Bomb, welcome, man. You're in. Congratulations, buddy.
Hey, yeah, thanks, man. I'm excited.
And you don't have to interact with Peach. Don't worry about it. You can avoid her if you
I
need
mean,
to.
I want to interact with everyone.
Well, I'm just saying you don't have to. So, you don't have to do that.
I mean, I'm going to if I am presented the opportunity, though.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Atomic
you.
Bomb.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Steals Martha. Stolen.
Oh God, hello.
What's going on?
Oh, you know, we
Martha.
were just watching music videos.
So, Peach was actually a victim of statutory rape as a child, as we were finding out. So that's not, yeah. So that's not great.
It's not. I'm not traumatized. Don't worry.
She's not traumatized. And then what else? We need Martha. We need judges. We actually might have enough judges now. You want to hear this crazy judge lineup?
Yeah, let me hear it.
Leo,
Mm-hmm.
Mooten,
Mm-hmm.
Morgan Luna,
Okay.
and listen to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Langium, whose name I cannot remember.
Peach is really excited about that one.
He's very good. He's a very good judge.
Oh, that's not even my hands. That's not my hands clapping
Oh.
right now.
You're being a filthy, disgusting person today.
I'm kidding.
Filthy, filthy, filthy.
I'm still a little thrown off by the intro to me being in the channel.
Well,
No,
I mean,
hooked
that's
up with my camp counselor when I was younger. It's not
Ooh.
It wasn't traumatizing. I felt very cool.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about getting groomed on a Gaia Online earlier.
I never got Gaia.
Or Habbo
Stop.
Hotel or
Take that meme down.
Club Penguin.
I loved Club Penguin. Did you ever go to the pizza parlor and have like little dates there?
Were they with older men?
No.
Yes,
with
yes, they
other
were. Yes, they were
penguins.
actually. Yes, they were.
No, just
Yes.
with other
Yes, they
Well,
were.
other penguins played by older men.
I don't
Yes.
know. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yep. Yes, they were.
That's the
Why is it old men everywhere I turn?
because old men are disgusting and they are on the internet.
That's true.
No.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah.
Anyways, Martha, so we need is there anyone you'd like to recommend for judge or lawyer or Waffle House employee or what else? Fucking motherfucking shit Polito PD.
Can I recommend myself for Waffle House employee?
Yes, you can. Do
I
you
have
want
a
to do it?
character I've been cooking up. Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're in. Okay, fine. Yeah, you're in. Let's
Hell
hear
yeah.
let's hear the character.
So, an illegal immigrant who's
Why
whose
can't
visa.
Okay.
Okay, not illegal immigrant. A person who had not yet immigrated and was on a working visa that is now expired, who is a classically trained professional, like French chef, who takes cooking really fucking seriously.
Mm.
But they can only work at like places that will pay her under the table.
Oh my god,
And
wait,
so-
French Canadian.
Well, I was thinking more I was thinking like it could be Canadian, but she's not French herself. She's just like trained in French cooking.
Oh,
culinary
because we do
school?
have French Canadians.
So what do you want? What do you really want here?
She'll tell you
To-
what she wants, what she really, really wants.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want.
Yeah.
I wanna
Huh?
Sorry.
I wanna.
I want to work at the Waffle House, and I want to yell at the other employees and be like, "Yes, chef! Thank you,
Okay.
chef!
Okay. We can do
Your
that.
Mirepoix shit! You can't julienne for fucking shit!"
Okay.
You know?
Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's all I want. It's a big character, but
All
I
right.
think it'd be funny.
No, it's fine. Done. We can do that. That's
Okay.
done. GG.
I don't know anything about law or people who play law stuff.
Okay.
Because I hate law. So.
What is
you're asking the wrong
asking?
person. I
Matt,
mean, I
you
guess
can
I
join
say
the Discord
Patriot,
if you
but I
want
don't-
and ask me anything. Are the Mountie border? Yes. So Matt asked, the Mounties border guards are separate from the PD. So it's going to be Los Santos law enforcement agencies and then Polito law enforcement agencies. And then, however, so it is going to be separate because the whole point is Polito government is it's a separate country, right? So obviously it's going to have separate governments. Do they share jurisdiction? No, they don't. So Los Santos, that's what's going to make it interesting is Los Santos law enforcement won't be able to just go to Polito and arrest people. You know what I mean? They won't be able to, right? So someone really could lay low in Polito. What is that? Extradition? What does that word mean, Martha? Oh, extraditing. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I think that we should handle that in RP. You know what I mean?
Find out in RP.
Find out in RP, yeah. You know what I mean? That would be cool. Probably would have to civilian trades. Yeah. Please don't tell me we're going back to driving. Wait, we're going back to driving by downed cops and not helping. I mean, if you want to do that. If you want to drive by a downed cop and not help, that's your prerogative. Yeah. That's up to you. You know what I mean? The LSPD versus BCSO stuff. Well, the LSPD is going to be Thrive. Actually, you know what? Where's Thrive? We got to get Thrive in here. Can you join Chase Discord? Thrive does work on Saturdays, but I believe he's off at 2. So he should be he should be definitely home. Is the hospital sorted? Oh fuck, no, it's not. I got to do that too. Can you join the Chase Discord? Why do I know? I know all my friends' schedules, all of them, every single one, because it's important to. Derp, can you join the Discord, buddy? Matt, the Ripster.
Hello. I've come to
How
haunt you.
haunt me?
Yeah, with my tree trunk legs. You can't escape them.
No, you buddy, trust me. Peach is already doing so much damage to me.
What?
I mean, I'm being haunted by stories of her adolescence.
I noticed.
I am going to be
Sorry.
I am going to be in a terrible mood for the rest of the week now, knowing that one of my good friends was the victim of a crime.
Leave some room for Jesus, you know?
But this is starting to give me a little bit of perspective, where I don't know. You know what, Peach? Maybe it's therapy time. Perhaps.
I went to therapy for 6 years straight.
Okay.
For that, or just unrelated to that?
No, for mainly other stuff, I think. Yeah.
Well, anyways, so Matt, how excited? Hey, Derp, how excited? Real quick, and then I'm gonna get to you, Matt. How excited are you for the best roleplay experience ever to be released, January 1st?
Pretty excited. Sounds pretty awesome.
Good.
I've got a couple questions for you.
Yep, lay 'em on.
I was going to ask these the other day, but I didn't get a chance because the line was so long and I had to go have dinner. So, three questions for you. They're kind of like ideas.
Are they questions or are they ideas?
I'm an idea guy. You know me. I'm an idea guy. I was a real RP
So
guy.
you
know,
don't
didn't really
have
that
any
idea.
questions.
Let's just skip that. Let's get to the ideas, right? 'Cause you're kind of lingering a little bit. Let's move it on. Let's keep the people you're losing them. You lose them. The numbers are going down. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, you got the Polito thing. That's cute. That's a good idea. That's a good start. You know, you got a good start. But prison times too long. You know what I'm saying? I think we all agree, right? 5 minutes is plenty. Why are we sending these people to prison for an hour, half an hour? Snooze fest. Am I right? How about this? Right? 5-minute prison time. They get out of prison. They can't equip a gun. They can't do a crime for like an hour. Instead of the prison timer in prison, right? They're out and about. They're mixing with the people. You know, keep it going. They just can't equip a gun or anything. So it's just an idea, okay? Just a thought. Until the timer expires, whatever our normal timer would be, a half hour, 45 minutes, whatever it is.
Like forced parole?
Like parole, except they actually have to do it because they literally can't equip a gun or do a crime. So they actually.
Is that how it works on Prodigy?
They have to actually talk. No, it's not how it works anywhere.
Okay.
As far as I know, it's never worked like that.
Okay, so you want
to get out of prison.
Just to sum it up, and you also want in your server it would be real names, no more
Real names.
characters. Okay.
Yes, the street. Okay, court. You want to contest the charges? I've already brought this up, right? Fuck all this in-game fake judge. Let the Twitch chat be the judge, okay? Have our court case. Put up a poll after the verdict. Hey, Twitch chat decides who guilty, not guilty. Boom. Real RP.
Okay. All right. So, the chat's just going to decide.
Exactly. The DOJ is outsourced to Twitch chat.
I think what we should do instead is each chat goes to the judge's chat, and then those fans argue with each other in their chat, and then that's how the judge makes their decision. So the chatters are basically the lawyers.
Okay, yeah, that's a good way to sort of get that. Yeah, that's different. That's different.
And the thing is, that already happens.
Yeah, that's maybe we make that happen more. You know, we just gotta really add some gas to that fire. Really, just jack it up. You know what I mean? Kind of like you were saying with the spike strips. You're like, everyone was kind of like leaning, like reeling back on the spike strips. Just fucking lean into it, you know?
Yeah.
Just make it fucking happen. You know what I mean? Same thing with court. Just make this shit happen. You know what I mean? Stop trying to shy away from the shit and actually do it.
Okay. All right. Noted. I mean, Langium says he loves that idea. I think we should encourage chat hopping to the judge's chat.
Absolutely.
So they can argue.
That's justice.
I think that's great. So okay.
Exactly.
All
And
right.
I mean, probably the most popular idea. I mean, it's a Christmassy time of year. Everyone's having eggnog, and everyone just had some holidays. How about some snow all over these roads, right? I
No.
mean, some snow,
No.
everywhere.
I
Just
like
really
that.
ham up
No.
the snow. Really make us feel
No.
Christmassy all over the roads, every road. Just make
No.
it last all year round. You know what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't snow in fucking...
Nobody's doing that. You gotta don't be scared.
Everyone's
You gotta
fucking doing
really-
that. Go to the fucking category and scroll. Every fucking server does fucking snow every goddamn fucking year, and it pisses me off.
What?
I don't like it. It fucks up the car handling and everything. It's impossible to do shit.
Oh, I guess I didn't notice. I guess that you would notice that sort of thing. I guess.
I do notice that thing,
You wanna get an
okay?
edge on driving, I guess, more than role playing
You know,
immersion. I
and
guess.
here's the thing. People think that I'm being nitpicky or that I'm just bitching. But the fact of the matter is every great director cares about every little meticulous detail, okay? This is me being passionate about my craft, okay? Every single detail matters to me. All of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right? For example, you know how do you know how in Inglourious Bastards that chick was really choked? You know what I mean in that scene?
She was.
Yeah, in the scene where with the shoe,
Yeah, they really choked her.
they were really choking her, yeah. Actually, I'm going to actually
Yeah.
shoot Peach if she gets shot as a cop.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
Yep. That's what we're going to do. It's going to be great.
That's real.
No.
That's some real stuff.
I got a device rigged up. It's a gun pointed at Peach anytime we're in a shootout. And that's tied to her health in the server. So anytime that goes down, that gun is going to go off. It's amazing. It's amazing what I've set up.
I can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. All right. Any other questions?
Yeah, Border Patrol. Border Patrol seems interesting, but I noticed there's a
Yes.
bit of water around Polito,
Yep.
and the border doesn't really extend to the water. So, you know, I'm kind of an RP purist. You know what I mean? I'm kind of an OG. I was thinking maybe we take cops that are like, you know, dumb fucks and don't listen to anything that you tell them to do, right? And you make them go on the boat for a couple hours, and they sort of patrol the border, and that way it sort of helps with the immersion of the server. And you know, since they don't want to listen and they're just too, you know, in what they're doing, they don't really listen. So you just sort of send them on the boat, you know. It's just an idea. I don't know. Just think about it.
Okay, I'm going to consider all that.
I'm gonna ERP on that boat.
Okay.
Fuck?
Thank you. What is wrong with every woman in a part of this server? Derp.
What?
Nothing, Peach.
Hey.
You're fine. Derp, what do you got planned for the hospital? The people are dying to know.
All right, so let's see. EMS can be typical EMS. We'll have a
Good.
fire department. We'll have health inspection.
Great.
Doctors.
Nice.
I really hated how doctors have been just chained to the hospital, waiting for people to interact with them, doing nothing in the hospital. Drove me fucking crazy. So I'm thinking we're going to try something new. We're going to do a little beta test for the month. We're going to have doctors be mobile so they're not chained to the hospital.
Oh.
Let's see. Scheduling appointments.
Well, hold
That's
on
going
a
to be the
second.
majority of their RP.
Wait.
Mhm.
Well, hold on a damn second. Are they going to be just reviving people on the side of the road?
Oh no, I want them to have at least RP. They're going to have the RP. They're not going to like go around and just, oh, you're hurt, revive. All right, get out of my face.
Because we made this whole hospital for you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. We're going to have, let's see. It's not
Is
like
it gonna
lifers.
be like a taco truck, but like, no, like an ice cream truck? Because ice cream trucks, they'll find you and they'll go after you like that.
What the
but with-
fuck are Canadian ice cream trucks? What are you talking about?
They come after you?
They come
Like
after
an
you.
ambulance?
The hell is happening up there?
like like a taco truck doesn't see you and then go like ding 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 and then, you know, slow down next to you and start like waving at you going, do you want a taco? But ice cream trucks do that.
Peach, have you ever heard of Flanderization?
No,
Okay,
I actually haven't. What's that?
doesn't matter.
So like an ice cream truck will pursue you. They pursue people. So is that what the not the ambulance,
what are you-
the
what-
doctors?
You have a terrible childhood.
I wasn't. I was
What
never
you-
traumatized.
you with ice cream trucks pursuing you?
I like they go after you to sell you ice cream.
It's like the other way around in my neighborhood. Like I'm also from Canada.
What?
They would just ring around like neighborhoods.
Yeah, they just
playing
kind of
loud
go
music.
around. Yeah, I don't think they chase you
and-
down, Peach.
In my neighborhood, they're annoying. They'll like they'll see you and they'll put on their like ding 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 ding, and then they'll they'll drive up to you and then they'll slow down and be like, "Hey, you want to buy some ice cream?" You know?
Isn't that just like being a salesman? Isn't
And
that
then if you
what
go,
they
"No, I
do?
don't want ice cream," they'll be like, "Okay, but the chocolate dip's really good." You know? So it just feels like they pursue you. It's not a bad thing.
I
It's
cannot
sales.
believe that you're alive.
Why?
it is just incredible that you're alive.
I
What?
must have been a really sexy kid or something.
Oh,
Not related to that.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking
God.
Christ, Peach.
Okay.
Good fucking Lord. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
It did happen a suspicious amount of times in a a variety of places, really. So
Oh my god.
All right, stop. You're done.
Oh
You're
my
done. You're cut off.
God.
Yep, you're done. Peach, take
Like-
10.
I'm allowed to make that joke.
Nope, you take 10.
You make cancer jokes. I can make grooming jokes.
I just think there's a distinct difference.
It's not
Usually I
illegal to
like-
have cancer.
I
It should
usually
be.
like
Sorry.
chase after the ice cream trucks. So when they like roll around the neighborhoods, they're like never the other way around.
All right.
Crazy.
Anyways, Derp, do you have the entire? Do you got it set up for who's gonna be running the? Who's your doctors? Because I don't know. I just assume I'm just gonna let you do it.
I have a couple of EMS. I need to get their whitelisted sorted. Let's see what else.
And then you guys could just hire in character. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Joji messaged me. She'll help with doctors. That's good.
Joji?
Yeah, Joji.
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 Am I pronouncing it wrong? Joji?
That's a
Googie.
singer.
Googie.
Googie Gaga.
So Joji's in. Okay.
So
Dude, I already said that I would help out if you guys needed it.
Well, did you say that to me?
Yeah, I did.
What did I say back?
Nothing.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Okay.
Damn.
Okay, so Joji, Derp, and then some other people. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, this is going to work out. Okay, good. Good. All right. And then now I just need to message Trav. How do we get you signed up for ChaseRP? And then I think we're going to be good.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited.
You know what I'm saying?
Who you
And
got
then-
for the cops?
Just everyone from BCSO.
So it's gonna be a BCSO thing?
Yeah, so it's BCSO, just everyone that was on Unscripted, because fuck it, that was fine, right?
Oh yeah.
And
We had a
then
department.
Thrive. So I'm picking up all that where it left off.
Mhm.
And I don't know if you remember, but it was Thrive as chief of police with Silas, and that was it on LSPD.
I am excited to see that.
So he's gonna have to figure that out.
That was such a cliffhanger. It was like a season cliffhanger. I
Yeah.
cannot believe that we ended on that.
Yep. So he's gonna need to figure all that out. And then we're probably gonna need to do a BCSO meeting soon, I would imagine, before the server launches. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna talk about. You know what, let's just do it in character. What
Probably should.
what could we even need to talk about?
That's one of my favorite things about like the last iteration was how in character everything was. I didn't feel like I had to constantly check my DMs or check a forum. Like I felt like if it was in game, I'd have a text message about it. Otherwise, it wasn't that important.
Yeah, well, and now with the MDT, it's going to be even more like that because the docket, the scheduling, all of that is just... Trav's typing back to me. Hold on. Everyone pause. This could be big.
Come on, Trav.
He said, take off the Nickelback shirt. This is legally binding. That's legally binding. Now he has to do it.
He has to do it.
That's legally binding. That's done. He has to fucking do it.
Oh my god, your chest is still like bare in certain areas.
It would be.
What are you talking about?
It takes 6 to 8 weeks usually for hair growth.
I know, but look at that. There's like 2 perfect squares at the top.
Yeah, it's really taking a while to grow back, huh?
Ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah, it's really taking a while. I need
See,
okay, I'm probably gonna have to
women
leave you
can't
guys.
do
though,
that. If
'cause
I
gotta go
stood
cook
up
dinner.
and put my nipples in the camera.
Hey, Joji.
Bye.
Well, this is an attempt for me to relate to the W streamers. If I take my shirt off and I stream, and if I scream during my stream, then you know, really, I just, you know, it's what they're doing. You know what I mean? So it's relatable like this. The kids can relate to this. You know?
Very relatable.
Yeah. Chelsea! Chelsea!
Oh, I got a big fucking a big one. I've got a big poach.
Okay, I'll put my shirt back on. Got a big one now.
It's not a big. Okay, I have a guy who is the best lawyer slash judge I've ever seen on another server, who is already whitelisted, who just DM'd me saying that he would love to help out the DOJ.
Who is it?
Oh my.
His name is Dano. I know him from Echo, where he was basically the only competent judge slash lawyer slash everything that did basically everything because he was the only one who actually knew how to do basic laws things.
So he's in.
He's in?
Paul Dano?
I don't know who that is. I don't know anybody.
Did you get Paul Dano?
I don't think his name is Paul. Okay, I stand corrected. I can't call him the best lawyer I know because now Atrick is mad. Also, I also nominate Atrick.
Well, I mean, they could, like I said, I think, you know, we're really just going to need one more judge, I think, you know?
Guys, I can't tell you what'll happen if you gift subs, but I sure can guess what gift you might get in return.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting
All right.
so many DMs from people who are mad at me.
Boing.
No, that was good bait because we need these people to be lawyers in the server. You know?
I don't get it. If everyone
okay,
hates the character,
cool.
like why does he
But yeah, I'm definitely
does he
voting up,
realize he's kind
voting
of
up
ruining everyone
Dano.
else's RP?
Taxi Dion, thank
I've
you so much for
received-
the 5 gifted. Appreciate that.
I've received 6 DMs from people who are mad at me calling him the best judge.
Well, and then you want to do Waffle House, right?
Yeah, I would love to do Waffle House.
Okay.
Hey guys, I just met this really obese woman who lives at the casino in my local area.
Just now.
And I just met her, and she's really fat. I think she's my new girlfriend. Could she be a judge? I just met this lady.
Sure.
Okay, that's good.
I
Yeah,
mean,
her name.
If you
yeah.
vouch for her.
If that's all. That's all. And all I got to do is vouch.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
If you
What?
think she's good.
Why are you dressed like if Santa was in the mafia and instead of a carpet they use the?
Trav told me to take off the Nickelback shirt and he'd play. But I like this shirt. It's one of my favorite shirts, I think.
Nippleback.
Nickelback.
We're bringing nipples back. Yeah?
I like this
Do
shirt
you want
because
to talk to Dano?
when I get drunk, I put on Nickelback on Touch Tunes and I go, and we all just want to be a big rock stars and living in 5 houses, driving 16 cars. The girls come easy and the drugs come cheap. We'll all stay skinny because we just won't eat, and we'll hang out in the coolest bars. You know, I do that.
You know all the lyrics. Whoa.
I do that with my new girlfriend, but I sing Harry Belafonte and I do that with her pussy lips.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That would be so fun.
Since Martha's calling Dano, I'm going to go call up Tarantino. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
Wow, this server.
I need to talk to Goon.
This server is really shaping up.
I wanted to do some of the psych stuff with the asylum. Throw that in, add 5150s.
Oh, you want to do some psych stuff?
Yeah, I used to do that stuff on 3.0. I brought the lifers to like a little white room, completely rubber, and just made them go crazy.
Well, hold on a second.
Really funny stuff.
Hold on, Derp. I think that Joji's gonna run the hospital then. Psych.
That works.
That's me doing some psych stuff. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that. I just did some
so many plans.
Psych. That was great. Holy shit.
We got some back alley doctor stuff planned, fire,
back
health
alley doctor stuff.
inspections.
Wait a second. Can we? Wait, what?
No. That sounds like a
No
find out in
spoilers.
RP. That sounds like a find out in RP situation.
If they get arrested, they get arrested.
Go down a random back alley, and you're like, hey, baby, I got the blues. You got a cure
We're
for
finding
me?
this out in RP.
I think that we should do it how GTA, the base games do it, all of them, where I think that if you're low health, you can have sex and it increases your health. And I think that's a wonderful idea.
Make it lower? Because sometimes old people, when they're having sex, die.
So you like link it up to the date of birth that the character made when they were created, and if it's above a certain age, it takes their health away, but below a certain age, it increases their health.
What is that, Goon? Is that a didgeridoo?
Hello.
It sounds like a shark is approaching.
I believe. Is that a didgeridoo? Or is that a cello? Do you have a cello in your room?
Ooh, God, that's.
Oh, that's not. Wow,
It's
you're
gotta
not.
be tuned. That's gotta be tuned.
That's not very. That is.
That's
did not.
creepy.
That's
like
what
the
goes on
unnerving-
in my mind every second of the day when I watch this dog shit shenanigans happening in and out like a revolving door.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I still got to call Tarantino. I'll be back.
All right.
Dano's down there if you want to talk to him.
This is Paul Dano. Wow, you actually got him.
Paul Dano. Oh, he's muted. Oh, fuck.
Holy shit, man. You actually got him. How do you know him?
We go way back.
I can't believe this. Hey, what's going on?
I can't believe this either. Not much.
Listen,
Just-
I didn't like what Quentin Tarantino had to say about you. I think you I think you were fine and there will be blood. I really do. I thought that was unnecessary. I don't know why he said all that.
I don't know either. Thank you, Mr. Big P.
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, so you want to be a lawyer?
Well, I heard you earlier, and I heard Martha say she doesn't know any lawyers, and I got a little bit personally offended.
I'm
To
sorry.
be honest, as
I
someone who
didn't say I
dragged her
don't
in the
know any
DOJ once
lawyers.
already.
It sounds like that she
Yeah.
knows
Oh,
a lot
God.
of lawyers with
Yeah,
how many of
yeah.
them
I don't know
DMing
what
her.
happened there.
I didn't say I didn't know. I just said I don't know anything about law, so I'd be bad to recommend lawyers.
Yeah.
But
So-
Dano knows his stuff as far as I know.
I've been watching what you've been doing, Penta, and I think it's cool.
What do you
I've
mean you've been
involved
watching
in
me?
DOJs before.
He's been watching you.
No, like I've been watching your stream. I'm a viewer.
Oh, the street. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
And I think what you're doing is cool.
Thank you.
And I've been involved in DOJs before.
Yep.
All the way from like legal aid, all the way to it wasn't a chief judge, but I was the only judge, so I suppose that is a chief judge. And I think it's cool. And if I can help, I'd be happy to help.
What's been your best DOJ experience?
Having people mauled because I send them to jail for crimes they most obviously did.
Okay.
With zero defense. No, but really, there's been some cool cases. That's always fun. I think yelling at a guy because I told him to shut the fuck up when I was in deliberation. I came out and he wouldn't shut the fuck up, so I sent him to jail. That was really fun.
You were the
All
judge
right.
for Zilly's serial killer case, which was pretty cool.
What's
I
been
was.
your worst DOJ experience? This is good to know.
Admins getting involved and server owners getting involved, like behind the scenes.
So don't do
in
that.
like, no, like whatever. But it was like in IC channels yelling at me OOC, and it was really confusing to like handle as a judge.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really.
That sounds like
Now, you know what I've realized, okay, with this kind of stuff, is even if I have a judge, right, in the server who I don't like their rulings and I really, and I'm not a fan, I think it's better to just let them keep doing whatever it is, because the correction almost feels like it's always worse than any sort of ruling they're making. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%. I think the thing I've struggled with in the past as a judge was not having a direction from management, right? Like no real set time and fine limits, like what they want to see,
Well,
what burden
I
of proof
don't
they want.
think
So you make it up as you go.
Yeah.
And then you get slapped later, and it's like, well, just tell me what you want.
I don't think we need to really have much OOC direction, because every judge is going to be an elected official. So it's really just going to be whatever the people decide they want. And, who am I to say? I mean, and there's certain things where it's like, I feel like I know what's better for RP than the average person. Like, for example, I think gambling that needs to stay illegal, because I think legal gambling just is boring. It's bad for RP. The same with, I don't know. We're like weed laws. I think I know what's better there. Because I've been doing it longer, and a lot of people said, Penta, you can't have dog fighting. This is a bad idea. It's the same thing, with Pepsi. My whole chat said, "Oh, this is awful. You stop the bet."
Yep, they didn't believe.
They didn't believe. Look now.
See, I'm not even talking like the laws themselves.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about is, let's say there's a first-degree murder up.
Oh,
and
apparently
it's
I'm on the front page right
one-lifer
now.
versus-
So do you know what's
Hey,
funny
what?
is, so the release date of this was supposed to be the 27th, and I asked Pluto if I could have some front page time, but he never got back to me, so I just assumed it was a no. But apparently he went through with that.
Oh, hey, front page.
Yeah,
Yep,
so
you
now
are. Yep, you are.
So now I'm on the front page,
Hi.
and there's no server out. I guess I
Play
could
the
just
trailer again.
I guess I could just play the trailer a bunch.
Oh yeah.
ChaseRP, January 1st.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Fuck it. Okay. I guess it's fine. 8K views. Whoops. Uh-oh. Well, fuck it.
Hi everyone. Join ChaseRP.
It's okay. So the thing,
ChaseRP's your home.
the thing about
ChaseRP's your home.
now the thing about gave you what I wanted, wrong day. No, this was supposed to be the right day, because we thought about, well, now we should just send it now though. You know what I mean?
You know what? Let's send it.
Just turn it on.
Yeah, we should just send it. We should just release the server now is what we should do. What do you think, Paul Dano?
I say go for it.
Yeah, I didn't. So I think we got, I don't even know how long I'm on the front page for. I guess I just am.
Usually it's like a couple hours, I think.
Yeah. Well, fuck. Well, son of a bitch. Where do you
You could do
apply?
like a small scale, like create your character type thing.
I could create some characters. I think I have some, I guess we could do some towing demo.
Yeah. Okay. I'll roleplay a car, and then you can tow me.
No, it's fine. Or or whatever. It doesn't really matter. How about that?
Or I can roleplay having a car.
Or alternatively, we can just keep doing what we have been doing, because I think that's been going fantastic. You know what I mean? Someone
That's
says,
not I said I'll roleplay as a car. What's horny about that? As a car?
well,
Being
Why,
towed?
you want to be turned on? Is that what this is about?
No.
Is that what you
how
want?
do you even turn
That's
that
how you want.
horny? If someone's roleplaying as a car and you tow them, what's the roleplay about that? Like, oh yeah, baby, let me get my hook in you?
stop. I'm on the front page.
Okay.
Yep, you got to stop there.
Okay.
Thank you. Need more reveals. Is there going to be cooking? I need to know.
Is there going to be cooking? Not yeah, yes, there's going to be cooking for restaurants, but we're not going to do cooking for everyone anymore. Cuz Ripley's kitchen was good.
Yep.
That's an
Okay.
understatement.
It was great. In fact, I think it's the best thing you've ever done in RP.
Maybe.
right?
I did the whole canine thing and started a state police and all that. But yeah, cooking is probably what I'll be known for.
I think the cooking is what you're going to be known for, right?
Yeah.
Ripley's
known for
Roadhouse,
cooking.
fantastic, but I think that it killed. Like it wasn't really great for restaurants and stuff because everyone just ended up cooking themselves in their house and everything. So I felt as if it wasn't great for RP, right? So
yeah, I did drive around a lot of gang territories, and I noticed like pretty much every big gang had like their
A
own
chef?
cook and like a gang stove and a gang fridge.
Yeah.
It's like they're all made sure they didn't have to go to restaurants because there's a gang cooker.
But if you
So you're probably
if you
right.
want to open up now, here's what we can do, Matt. If you loved Ripley's Roadhouse, I would be willing to have. Now I've been wanting to do this. I want to do a soup kitchen that's attached to the prison. Okay.
That's nice.
I want to do a
What?
soup kitchen that's attached to the prison is a place where prisoners can work, right?
Okay.
And the public can come in and get food there. So we could work towards that. That's not going to be in at launch, right? But
we could role play towards that. We could set the groundwork and role play. And see
if you
how
want to
that
do
goes.
that, we could turn that into Ripley's Roadhouse.
Hmm.
Because I'm trying to come up with prison jobs where they're also interacting with the public.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true, and it's much more difficult to Gordon Ramsay my way around the kitchen putting people down when they don't actually work for me and I don't have anything over them. It's a lot
Exactly.
easier when they're a prisoner and I have like their freedom hanging over them. Like you'll be here for another 50 years, you donkey.
Exactly. Guys, we're at 9K viewers. Let's get some gifted subs rolling here. Okay, ChaseRP comes out on the 1st. It's not out today. There may have been a little bit of a miscommunication with my front page time here. I didn't know that I could just get it if I asked.
Holy shit.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Didn't know you
I
had that
got-
kind of sway.
I didn't know I had that kind of sway either. I'm finding this out for the first time.
I'll be real with you guys.
Yeah.
Play the trailer though for everyone, because there's probably a lot more new eyes on this right now.
No. These
Hey,
people
Penta's
are,
a piece of
are
shit.
not watching.
Penta's a cunt. I'm
Uh,
gonna fucking ban this piece
What are
of
they
shit.
doing?
huh?
What are they doing?
They're probably just going through the carousel looking for, the first cat with giant titties that they see, I'd imagine.
You could take
I
your
hate
shirt
this.
off.
I hate
now.
this.
Oh, thank God I put it back on.
Oh, word? Big trial.
God, thank God I put it back on. Here we go. JT Smug, 5 gifted subs. Titan Machine, 5 gifted subs. Goldsy, 10 gifted.
He loves to fuck people
Ganker
as
with
much as
5
humanly possible.
gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now, Thrive,
Hey, what's up?
you're going to be chief of LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe it's just going to be you and Silas, correct?
Yeah, it's gonna be me, Soups, and then Mooten. Those are the 3.
Okay. So how are you guys going to build an entire police department? Because you're going to have to do that.
The same way we're gonna do it in purple. All from the ground, from the boots down or whatever, ground down.
What
fuck
the
it's called
fuck?
again?
What?
Ground up.
I don't fucking know.
Okay. All right.
Look, I just woke up from my fucking nap. All right, I've been boxing everything up because I have to move tomorrow.
You're moving tomorrow.
All right. Yes, I'm moving tomorrow.
Where are you moving?
Like 10 miles down the road. I had to move out of this house because they're selling the house. So I had to find another place to live. That's what I've been doing all fucking month.
Who-
And then you drop of, hey, we're releasing January 1st.
Crazy Eye Killer. Hold on, Thrive. Pause. Crazy Eye
200
Killer
gifted.
just gifted 100 gifted subs. Front page gifted subs. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Damn.
That's incredible. Look at this. Guys, if we keep getting these gifted subs rolling, here's the thing. Twitch isn't going to be that mad that I'm not doing what I said I was going to do on the front page. Because fuck it, they're making money off the gifted subs. So if Crazy Eye Killer, thank you so much for the 100 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Wow, that's amazing.
Big 10K guy.
Goldsy.
Fuck it.
Goldsy.
Fuck it.
Ah! Thank you. Thank
big
you.
song.
Thank you for the 50 gifted subs.
Thank you for the 50.
Look at that 50 subs. What the hell is on Joey's head? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
Huge.
That's huge. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Yeah, let's hear that gong.
Oh, you want to get gonged
Oh,
again?
Zelfius in
Okay.
chat.
Yep. Incredible.
What's up, Zelfius?
Woo!
Hope you had
It's
a
a
Merry
nice
Christmas.
Look at that.
It's not really a gong. It's more of a. It's like a sound bowl, but it's fine.
So, Thrive, so your parents are selling the house? Is that what happened?
No, I haven't lived with my parents in like years.
Really?
Yeah.
So, does the state still give them checks for taking care of you, or how does that work? I'm sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
if they are, they're probably getting robbed.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, all right. So then I got a question here. So
Yep.
your landlord just decided to sell the place.
Yep.
Ouch.
How that shit goes.
That's a classic. How
That
long
happened
of
to me one time.
Yep, that's a classic. How long of a heads up did they give you?
A month.
A month.
I found out at the beginning of the month.
You know, my last landlord tried to pull that with me. They said they were thinking about trying to sell the house because I think they wanted to sell it to me. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yep.
So, and then they turned around and they were like, oh, we're actually not going to sell anymore. Do you want to renew for a year? And I flipped it on them. I said, well, I already found another place with cheaper rent, so I'm going to do that. And then they were like, well, hold on a second. How much are you paying? so I got $150 off my rent for the year. It was fantastic.
That's so nice.
Yep, I flipped it on him. It was fantastic. Which I actually did. I hadn't applied for it yet, but I actually did find a place with cheaper rent that I was just going to move to. Apparently, you can't Thrive kicked out. Yeah, wait, you got kicked out in December?
Yes.
That's fucking cold.
I was told, hey, we're selling this thing. You have January 1st. You have to be out of here.
Wow.
Wait, they want you out on New Year?
That's so fucked up. Holy shit. Yeah, that's
New Year,
ice
get
cold.
the fuck out.
Wow, they hate your ass.
New year, new house.
I think they're just sick of paying for this house because they live in Maine.
Pro-
So they've owned this house and like they're I live with like the owner's like daughter, and then they're like, you know what, fuck it, we don't want to pay for this mortgage anymore. Get
What do
the
you mean
fuck
you
out,"
live with the owner's
or
daughter?
whatever. Yeah, like the owners are up in Maine, but
Yeah.
their daughter lives here.
Is
And
it
then I was
so? Is it
renting
like a
out the house
roommate
with-
situation or like a duplex? Oh, you're
Yeah.
renting a room out.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's just you and the
Yeah, I live in
daughter.
a house, like, yep.
Okay, maybe is there a spark there perhaps? Because maybe you guys could work that
No.
out. No, not at all.
No.
Okay, why not? Is she older?
thank you.
or?
I mean, probably 20 years older, but
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
not that bad.
I just don't care.
Okay.
I don't got time. No, thank you.
Okay, because that could end up with you owning the house like that, and then
Ouch.
you could kick her out in December. You know.
Hey, it's possible.
Okay, so you, Silas, and Mooten, you're gonna. So there you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You guys
and
are gonna just do it.
I do want to say this on your stream because we said on stop DMing me and Soups asking to get hired LSPD. That
Wow.
is not who we are as
Who's
role
doing
players.
that?
It is so cringe. We keep getting DMs about, hey, I heard you're LSPD chief. How do you think about me? Stop it. We are role players. We do not do things OOC.
You're doing it with the boots off the ground.
Boots up off the ground.
Boots up off the ground.
No boots on the
Yes.
ground.
We literally do everything in character because we want to see you as a fucking character.
Now what if
I don't care
XQC says get me in?
Good.
Great
Give me a good.
character. I got you, man.
Okay. Okay, good. Fantastic. Yeah, I would say if there's
Yeah,
anyone
business-minded.
above 1K views that DMs you, you better fucking get them in.
I don't worry, I got you.
All right, good. Good. Morgan Luna,
Hi.
congratulations. We're going to accept you as a judge potentially. I need you to answer a few questions here.
All right, go for it.
So let's first hear your
Question number 1.
First, I need to hear an overruled.
Okay, overruled.
No.
Wait, you need me to do it in Morgan voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Okay. Overruled.
Can you stop with the fucking ball?
Okay, my
That's supposed to be like the gavel in this roleplay scenario. Is she gavel? It's like the
I'm
gong. Is the
I'm
gavel.
just I'm doing it in sections so that it's, you know, a reaction.
Gotta let it breathe a little bit before you dong it.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That was authoritative.
So that was an overruled. Let's hear a sustain with really with some balls.
Okay. Sure. Sustained.
Okay. Wow. That was pretty good. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Okay. Now you're ruling on a case between two high viewer individuals. Both members of their chat come to your chat and they start arguing with each other. How do you handle that situation?
So one's from your chat and one's from someone else's chat.
No, not me, not me.
Just okay, just in general. I mean, I would tell the person who is not in this chat to get the fuck out of this chat.
Oh. Well,
I mean, it's disrespectful. They're coming in here arguing, you know, in someone else's space.
We actually want to encourage members of each community to go to the judge's chat and argue with each other.
Yep.
Okay, all right. Like
Would
the
you
judge's chat's gonna be a public space.
Yeah, think of it. Yeah, exactly. Think of it like a town hall meeting, or just think of them as like the lawyers.
But if the town hall people had pitchforks and hated each other.
Well, yeah, that's
And they're doing all this out of character?
Yes.
No. It's viewers of the people that are in the court case. These are just viewers.
Okay.
Would you have an issue with that? Would you have an issue with turning your chat into a boxing ring?
I mean, I usually stream when I'm doing judge stuff anyway, and
Yeah.
I'll just have conversation with those people in between, because they do that regardless. Like they're
Exactly. They
are
do
going
it
to be
regardless.
people who-
So why not
yeah.
encourage it?
I mean, I don't discourage it.
Okay. Wow.
Do not discourage hatred.
Yep. Exactly. We really want that. And you know, and also we're let me see. So we got the jury trial, that's gonna be a thing as well. So really you're not gonna have to do too much, I don't think.
I mean, that's kind of exciting. I've never seen a jury actually done in practice before in roleplay, so I'm excited to see that play out.
You know, I can't believe that I can just ask for front page time and get it. I think I got some real pull around this website. I might start acting a little different on stream now that I'm aware of this and my newfound powers.
What are you gonna do differently?
I don't know. Maybe I might make a trip to Target here soon. Now I'm becoming a little aware
What does
of
that
my.
mean? A trip to Target?
What are you gonna do at Target?
Do something.
What are you gonna do?
Perhaps. But now I'm seeing pop that top
gonna do
off
at
for the front. I can't do that. I can't pop my top off for the front page. I mean, this is fantastic.
Because you're gonna be making more money that you're gonna go have a Target haul?
Hey, Peach, listen to this.
Yeah.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me.
Ooh.
There we go.
Are we making a song together?
So,
I'm
Langium.
on a cruise. Oh.
Listen to this. What the I'm on a cruise. So,
I thought we were making
Langium
a song.
is currently. Oh, they're in bed watching because they're fucked up from a surgery. But they're going to be recovering from a spinal surgery. So they're going to have nothing else to do.
Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Rager, thank you so much. 10 gifted subs, guys. Look at that. Let's get some more gifted. Guys, subs are currently discounted. Let's get some more of those going. Okay, that way Twitch won't be mad at me.
We love you, Landrum. I hope that your spine feels better.
So his 2 cents on hoppers during court. I just tease them
Penta's a pain in the ass.
that I could be
He loves to fuck people over as much
seated
as
with
humanly
gifted
possible.
subs. Okay, that's a good idea. Look at that.
Holy crap.
Another 10 gifted.
I want to fucking ban this.
Wow, another 10 gifted. And then 5 for Big Fur. Guys, we are almost at 10K views. People are trickling in, seeing me on their followers list. And they're thinking I'm actually doing something interesting here. I'm not, though. I'm truly not. So thank you so much for the trickling. Now play the trailer. Who wants to see this trailer?
Do it.
Hey, Penta's a piece
Define
of
user
shit.
error.
Cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
They're really taking advantage of that 35% discount on
You're like
gifted
at
sub
the
bundles.
front of Twitch. You're not like in the carousel.
I
When
am.
go to Twitch.
Yeah.
In the front.
Yeah, and and again, so this was all supposed to be because we were going to release the server today, and I told Twitch that, but apparently there was a bit of a miscommunication, but that's okay. That's all right. That's not a big deal. Yeah, this Chase could have been right at the front page.
You think that you could still manage that, like if you put in a second request?
I might be able to because
You got some pull around here.
I apparently have a little bit of sway because I do have a pretty consistently high sub count.
Mm-hmm.
Missed opportunity. Well, they didn't respond to me, so I didn't know that they were actually going to put me on the front page. So I didn't know, or else I would have told them. I would have been like, "It's actually releasing on the first now." I had no idea. Okay, well, that's good to know though. But this is good to know. This is good to know that I can now do this. It's fantastic. Surely they have people lined up for New Year's already. I don't think anyone does anything on New Year's Day. I think New Year's Eve.
Sleep
Here we
in.
go. All right, guys. Here we go. This is being premiered on the front page of Twitch. That's incredible.
Woo!
That's amazing, right? Here we go. If I have to listen to this fucking song again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Jesus fucking Christ. Here we go. Look at this. I gotta take my head. Wow. Okay, I'm starting to see what people are. Oh, God. Look at that. Look at that, drugs. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Look at that, guys. All of this and more. January 1st. The wait is almost over, folks.
Apply today.
Maybe I can ask for... Can I have just a little more front page time?
Please, mister.
I'm sorry. Can I have just a little more front page time?
Did you do an oopsie doopsie?
No, I didn't know it got approved. I didn't. No one fucking told me. I didn't know, man. Yeah, fantastic. So that's all January 1st. We're all very excited over here. The dev team has been working very hard. Explanation point, apply. Guys.
Are free applications still open?
Yeah, the free applications are we're going to keep them open.
That's awesome.
I don't think we need to close them, you know.
Do you want me to gong?
You can't you know, but you know, here's the thing about the free applications is, you know, maybe we'll get to them. There's just a lot, you know.
Yeah.
There's so many.
There's a lot. There's so many. But if you want your application to definitely get looked at, money time, I would say. Time to take a chance to fly. I think it's fly. That fucking.
Because you're feeling 10 feet high.
That's
unusual
I can't
join
listen to that.
activity detected. That means that a lot of people just joined Penta.
Yep. It's true. We have
Welcome into the Discord.
We have a lot of members, I think. There's over 5,000 members. The server isn't even out yet. I mean, that's something. That's something, right? We're very excited.
Oh yeah.
Blau was just in my chat. He's excited to play.
Oh, oops.
Blau, get me on the RP podcast, man. Let me plug this thing. If you guys, I don't know if he's still in here. Are you still in here? Get me on the RP. If you want this RP podcast to be taken seriously, I think that you probably need to get me in there. I would imagine. He left 3 months ago. He left. I'll DM him. So get me on there. That's okay. Marine. We got 10 gifted subs.
Hey, Penta's a piece of shit. Penta's a cunt.
Appreciate that.
Ban this piece of shit.
Marine.
He was in the Discord the other day, right? Talking to you. He asked a question on the other night.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a great guy. I love Marine. A real Marine, too. Thank you for your service.
Cubic ginger.
What are you saying right now? Peach, why would you just say that?
They subscribed?
I think it's public.
That's public.
Public, yeah.
Someone just entered the chat. Sarah Bally just came in here and said, "What's up?" They said hi. And the first thing that they have to hear is you say pubic ginger.
I thought that was the name.
They just said a hi.
Hi.
And then they come into this stream thinking, oh, cool stream, playing GTA RP, I'm going to check that out. And then they have to hear you say pubic ginger.
Maybe they're ginger and that's now they're feeling comfortable, like they're being represented.
Peach, we're at 11,000.
Maybe they're looking downstairs and they're like, wow.
We are at 11,000 viewers. This is
I've got a ginger bush.
Okay, stop saying that, please.
Maybe they're feeling... Because a lot of people bully gingers. We love
Leo,
gingers,
hey,
no
what's
matter
going
where
on?
the hair grows.
I've been kidnapped.
Hey, Leo, why don't you tell us more about the DOJ? Please, God.
There is no DOJ. Only the judiciary exists.
Okay, well, why don't you explain what that is?
Well, what's going on with it is it sounds like you're choosing the first batch of judges while we leave some open for elections.
Correct. That's correct.
Hell
because
yeah.
we probably need some judges to...
Who keeps whispering I'm gay?
That's
This is the second time.
That's actually your thoughts, Peach.
No. That's the second
I didn't hear
time
anything, Peach. I don't
that
know what
someone
you're...
has whispered I'm gay.
No, that's actually your thoughts.
No, they've come in and they've gone,
Really?
I'm gay. And then they've either left
Did anyone else hear
or-
this?
I'm not
Nobody?
the only one hearing this.
Nobody else
Martha,
heard. I
what's
swear, I
going
did
on?
not hear that.
Oh, I was just talking to Moose.
We can drag Moose up.
We were just talking about how I don't have any say in law stuff because I don't like law and I don't know shit about law.
Yeah, I just got done asking her why is she recommending fucking judges when she doesn't even know anything.
Well,
and she said, "Yeah, I
I
agree."
was asked
She
to.
agreed
I
with
was
me.
asked to.
Well, we don't.
She
we don't.
said, "Yeah, that was weird."
Well, we don't need the judges to be good at, the law. We just need them to be good at RP.
Oh yeah, they never are. You know what happened in my chat last night? Someone came in and said, "Thanks to you being a dick on Bloom, I got something thrown out in court on exigency."
What?
In real life.
What?
I'm not kidding.
Hold on. This person, Wolf Error, said they've only been following for a few days here, and they're saying, "I'm not sure how I feel about the Polito thing. Time will tell." Why not, Wolf?
So that's like unlightlisted people. Just any member of the public can go in their Polito, right?
That's
I
right.
think they're more worried about there being a
server.
border.
It's a public server.
Okay.
It's
But they
a
can cross
public
the
server.
border into the whitelisted server if they can just find a way to bypass it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
They
why
do
would
it in
you
RP,
want to
then
leave Toledo because it's Canada up there?
Well, I'd
Canada's
imagine
good.
there
Hey,
might be some things you can only get in like Los Santos that you can't get in Toledo, and they might be going to try to smuggle.
Is anyone here saying they don't like Canada?
Peach, we want people to try the server. Don't say Canada's on the island.
On an island?
Yeah, we don't want Canada anywhere near the island.
I don't know anything about
All right,
islands.
I'm sorry. I can't stand you two being in the same call because here's the thing, Moose. You'll make a joke that it's like 4 levels of it, man, and you don't know how to talk to Peach. I'm sorry,
You're right.
but you
You're
just
100% right.
you don't know. You just don't know how to communicate with this person.
You genuine. Hey, no offense taken. You're 100% right.
What does that
I
mean?
can't.
Moose, you're talking to me. I understand what you're saying.
No, you didn't. I had to restate it 3 times. You don't.
Please.
Just like right now.
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Ring the gong.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Now our minds are clear.
All right, but I got
We have 2 instruments.
I do have a fat judiciary little preview to go over.
Do not call me that.
All right.
Fat?
Right.
All right. So first things first. As stated, hoppers in chats get trolled instead of kicked. We're fine with this. We're fine. We can take it because we're not admins. We just get to role play and we get to choose how we fucking role play.
That's true. It doesn't matter.
So that's the first thing. Second
role
thing.
play. Hashtag
Second
ERP.
thing. The MDT is so godlike that when the governor signs something into law, immediately goes into the penal code for judges to start ruling on. None of this. Was this the day before or day after? When did that get signed? Has Snow updated the penal code yet? Yeah, we'll fucking update it immediately.
We'll do it live.
Someone in my chat is voting to skip the next 5 days, and buddy, that's not how time works.
Didn't you watch Click? You're gonna fucking regret that, man.
Well, hang on now. Penta has more sway than he thought he did. Maybe have you tried Penta? Because apparently you can do more than you thought you could.
On this website, apparently I can. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, how do we just a whittle more front page time, please?
Just a little bit more.
Just a whittle more front page time, please.
Please, mister.
Let me get a whittle more on the first.
Hit the mandolin. Hit that shit.
And the next thing, you know what else you got? There's no more like one Supreme Court justice who gets to fly in judges because they're elected. That means, guess what? Judges can hate each other because we can't fire each other. There's going to be so much role play.
Yeah, that's going to be great. You guys can openly, that's the biggest thing we're going for is we just want a lot of hatred.
A lot of infighting.
That's good.
Which is why Thrive and Soups are going to lead the LSPD.
We could do that legalese stuff where the judge doesn't directly say they hate the lower court, but they like do all the insinuation in their ruling, and the lower just like as the Supreme Court rules over them. It'll be awesome.
This person says, Fruitless Zapple, you have pinball. This is a potential new viewer. That's right. That's right. I have a lot of pinball. Lots of pinball in this house. Look at that. Potential new viewer. Hit the follow button to see some pinball. Maybe we'll
right there.
Maybe we'll do Stranger Things this week because everyone is hate watching Stranger Things right now. So maybe this week we'll do the Stranger Things pinball stream.
I just saw people freaking out how one of the actors accidentally wore Under Armour during a scene.
In character?
Yeah, in a scene.
Ooh, bad.
Yeah, people are freaking the heck out.
Yeah,
That didn't exist.
Like the underwear brand?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Just yes. Just say yes. Yep.
No.
I don't understand.
Beer men. It is. They do underwear. Peach, you were right.
Is it actually? Or are you lying? I don't want
Peach,
to.
they
be
do
lying.
underwear. Peach, Peach, I'm trying not to do what I normally do. They have underwear.
Okay. I don't know what to believe anymore.
It's okay.
Because the brand
sports
wasn't
brand.
around then, Peach.
I know,
Yeah,
but
it came
the
out
way
like
he
13
said
years
it, I
after.
wasn't sure.
Al Capone, why is there 11K viewers? Great question. I'm going to tell you why. People are just so excited. People are just so excited for ChaseRP. All right? That's what's going on right now. People are just so excited for ChaseRP. That's the reason. I imagine this is how many people are going to be there on the 1st. You know? People are very, very excited for ChaseRP. In 5 days, guys, January 1st. ChaseRP releases. I'm not view botting. No one does that on this website. Okay? That's not a thing. Yeah, no one does that. It's not me. We're on the front page. Stress test, send it. This could be the stress test right now. Let's just open it up. You know what I mean? Why not? You know? What time is it going to go live? Oh, it's going to go live. All right. Thank you for your question. Thank you.
Like the next
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
Every,
they did.
every other airing, they removed it.
But also, who the fuck wasn't watching live?
Exactly.
Not me.
This person says, how come there wasn't any narration in the trailer? I felt there were a lot of people who were confused with what was going on in the trailer or didn't know what certain things meant. I feel that wouldn't help. That wouldn't helped a lot with the confusion. Oh, that would have helped a lot. You said you weren't sure about Polito, and I asked you, why not? You didn't answer. Yeah. You think he's right? Yeah, I think that I think a narrated trailer would be good. Yeah. I think that would actually be great. That's a good idea. We should get one of those.
Say that, by the way, Peach. That wasn't me.
Of course I know. It's the thing you put up your pussy.
But
Oh my God.
why are you
Oh
saying
my
that to
God.
me? I'm not the one that said it.
You. Okay.
I'm filtering people out. People are gonna.
Can I be
filter.
Oh, you're
out?
back. Hi.
Do you want to be filtered out? There we go. All right. People just got filtered out. There we go. Yeah, Peach, I don't think that we're going to I think we're going to keep you and Moose separated now.
Okay. Because he was talking about
Don't.
something bad.
Don't say it.
I'm not going to say it, but he was talking about something bad. I'm glad you didn't join for it.
DM it to me.
Okay. He was talking about this.
I think you two just can't communicate with each other is the issue. Why was he talking about that?
You know, he just was.
This sounds like an episode of Survivor.
Because I think the context was that Goon is playing this music and it's like going up and down in tempo. And so he was like, do you have a blank up your pussy? Something like that.
Why would you censor that but not the other word, Peach?
Because it could be anything.
Why would you say blank?
It could be anything.
I'm gonna have to start writing a public profanity law at this rate.
Why would you say that?
There's so much stuff. It could be a tampon.
I know, but you can't say the P word.
Okay.
This person said that they've been subbed for over 30 months, never sent a message in Twitch chat, but I can't take it anymore. Peach might be the dumbest person I've ever listened to. They didn't mean that. They didn't mean that.
What the hell? Wait, they've been subscribed for 30
They
months.
didn't mean that. They did not mean that.
I'm not dumb, guys.
They didn't mean
I
that.
had a 95 average in high school. I'm really smart on paper when I think and I get to write it down.
All right, just take away the on paper part. You're really smart. Okay.
Peach, that
Yes.
person was just kidding.
On paper.
Well, no, they were really a 33-month sub, Penta. I think that they might think I'm
No,
dumb.
it was just a joke. They were just joking. Okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they were just making a little joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That does sound terrible, Goon. I don't know what the hell.
It's like the unsettling music in the horror movie when she like the character notices something's wrong, and then it's like the weird music
We'll
starts
see how
fiddling
you
around.
sound after
It's just missing a flute.
Randy character is annoying.
You're not 2,000 years old.
Jordan is annoying. All of his
That instrument
characters
isn't
are
2,000
super
years
annoying.
old.
Oh, we gotta. Oh, you're a musician. I forgot about that.
I am.
Do you have a cello?
Resident musician Penta.com/Twitch.
It's true. I got all of the Mike Block songs and the Randy Wrangler stuff. All that. I've made music. That makes me a musician. Cardoon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Let's get some more gifted subs rolling.
True.
Let's do that. Fantastic.
I was sampled on OTT's Robin Houses, so I guess I'm kind of up there too. Kind of
Yep.
a big deal.
You're a bit of a musician.
Featured on a track. It's on Spotify, so I'm a Spotify musician.
There you go. There you go. All right. Well, I mean, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Look at that. Lukey says Peach is a smart girl. There you go. Yeah, Peach, don't listen to that guy. He just waited. He just didn't talk for 3 years to make a really funny joke.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's all. He was just not talking for 3 years to make a really funny joke. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he subscribed every month, which is
Is a joke.
that's
Is a
just-
joke.
That's like 5 times 33.
This person said, did he get view botted? You don't think I can just have 11,000 viewers? I have before. You don't think I could just have 11,000? Why not? You guys fucking watch me. So you're saying there's not 11,000 other people like you? See what I mean?
Wow.
Yep. 11,000 viewers while
I can't take it anymore. Like I'm torturing him. What? You can't take it anymore. What kind?
He didn't mean it like that, Peach. Come on.
He broke his silence.
He didn't mean it, Peach. He was
Yeah,
trying to hold
through
up.
3 years of silence, and he broke his
He
silence.
couldn't take it anymore. What part of that don't you understand? He could not take it anymore.
You don't have that effect on people. Come on.
I don't think this is the first time this has happened. but-
He made it through 3 years. He made it.
Come on. It's fine.
Everyone's got a breaking point. That's all I'm saying. Everyone's got a breaking point.
We banned him for 5 minutes. That's enough time to cool off.
Good. Hey, I forgive you.
I don't think he's asking for that from you.
But I do.
Oh, well, that's
want you to
nice.
know
I don't
that
think he said
forgive
he's sorry yet.
Maybe it's
That's
like
okay.
a Buddhist thing. It's like a
No, I
like-
forgive you
Yeah.
preemptively. Just know that when you're ready to ask for forgiveness, hey, man, already granted. I'm like Jesus.
Oh god, Shappy's asked to be banned instead of saying sorry. The guy asked to be banned instead.
He wants to. The guy. Shappy. He said, "I want to be permanently banned."
Okay.
Yikes.
Jesus, Peach.
Well, some people are beyond salvation.
I don't think it could take your forgiveness.
I'm starting to worry that you're like the Urkel of this channel.
Who's Urkel?
Steve Urkel.
Really
I
now?
don't know that.
From Family Matters.
I don't know what Family Matters is.
Why people are so? Why you are such a polarizing character of the Pentaverse?
We're just looking at the most precocious kid on TV.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Maybe we should get you a notepad so you can write down what you're about to say.
and like submit it.
Well, no, just write it down and then just because you said you're smart on paper, so just write it down and then look at it and be like, should I say this?
But it takes me more time to think when I put it on paper.
Maybe. I mean, that's not always necessarily a bad thing.
But also, I'm more smart when I take my math. My ADHD medication. Oh yeah, that really gets the brain pumping.
I couldn't help but think of Peach's characters coming to the court and on the stand going, "Did I do that?"
Maybe that's what we do.
You know, ADHD medication is kind of like giving your brain a boner because it makes blood.
All right, what's going on down here?
So now the
Hi,
Steam
hi,
account
we're,
is
troubleshooting.
Penta.
What are you?
Yeah, microphone tests are required for the application.
But a Steam account isn't required anymore.
Yeah, I did that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I told
And then-
Derp to not hire any of the bad med, and now we're helping Fatoni actually apply.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's what
apparently
we're doing.
Derp wants,
ChaseRoleplay.com looks very good.
Derp
I had
wants
to
his
leave.
dog.
Peach won't stop saying boner, and Goon won't
insane.
stop playing whatever the hell is.
I mean, man, I understand it. Yet, you know, everyone hates me, but insane to remove me and not Peach after today's conversations.
I didn't remove you. I separated you two, and now I'm down here.
Sorry, Dad.
That's not you being
Good separation.
This person says they're
Yes.
live on GTA.
Yo.
Oh damn.
Well, hopefully it's not like those kids in the garage yesterday. Oh no, I clicked on his profile. It's a kid in a garage.
It is a kid in a garage. Why are there so many kids in
Penta.
garages on this website now?
Dude, I'm glad I cut my hair, man, because that's what my shit would look like grown out.
Penta,
Yes, yeah, Derp, go ahead.
what do you think about having fish on the server eventually?
I heard that M told you no.
Thank God.
Yeah, she said there were no plans on fish.
We haven't really talked about it. So I guess that is true.
Can I get my take?
Hold on.
Yeah, we haven't really talked about it at all, so I guess that is true. There really are no plans. We just haven't talked about it.
Dog RP is 50% of the reason Onyx is dog. And I won't finish the other word.
Look, it's because there are a lot of people who just like sit around in circles as a dog and make barking noises.
Listen, Derp, you're the good one, but people can't handle people playing dogs, let alone... can you imagine the first time we force someone to dogfight with their dog they don't want to dogfight? That's already going to be an issue.
Why don't
we the Penta pocket?
Sounds funny.
Dude, if I got the
Yeah,
fight
it's
an
gonna be
animal
funny.
and I got in a fucking dog fight, that would be amazing, honestly.
Pet battle, guys, front page.
Yeah.
The pet
Oh,
battle.
yeah, pet battle.
Dog
Penta,
pet cuddles.
Yeah.
I really, really want fish on ChaseRP. Could it happen eventually?
Why don't we? I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know.
Oh,
let me talk to everyone about it. I'm trying to figure out if I give a shit. I don't really know. I don't think I care that much.
It's that's good. That's good.
You
Think
have
of
to
this
agree
way:
to
like
perma rules.
happy derp front equals happy EMS department.
No, you're going to
And
be too busy
fish will
on
make you
fish.
really happy.
You're going to be
No,
too
no,
busy
no,
on
no, I have
fish
an
and leave
idea.
it to rot.
No, I'm not. I have an idea this time. So
This time.
It's been
this
years,
time,
man. What do you mean this time?
No, like there. So I agreed to come back to like Onyx EMS because I had this scheme where Fish and Riv can coexist, where I can just like pop onto Fish, pop onto Riv whenever I'm needed. So I think it can work on this server, where
Can
like
You're never needed on a dog, by the way, just so you
Yeah,
know.
you're
I know,
never
but I
needed.
like playing dog. I
That's
like
fine.
just fucking
Again,
RDMing people.
Derp, I can't explain enough. You are not the issue. It's people around you that don't like seeing a dog hurt.
Hey, can I drag you guys all up a channel so I can use this channel to help people with whitelist shit?
I'm just out of here. Jesus. What's going on?
Hello?
I can't believe my front page time got approved and I didn't even know.
Yeah, that sucks. But people love it anyways, you think?
You think people are
Good
loving
time.
this shit? You think people are gonna be like, this is one of the best Penta streams I've seen in months?
Yeah, I'll be honest, it was a good I was having a nap, I think, for most of it, but I would tune in periodically and just wake up to different I woke up to you playing the trailer and going, if I have to listen to this song one more fucking time,
I'm
I'm gonna
so sick
lose
of
it.
hearing that goddamn fucking song.
And then I woke up in the middle of Moose and Peach, and everybody was just there were so many new voices and
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
And so you were
It was
taking a
good. I
nap?
had a good time. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. All I did was water my plants. Did you see my pregnant onion and its child?
No, I didn't see your pregnant onion.
Yeah, I sent a picture in your game night.
Well, I tell you, I wasn't
Very
gonna
nice.
stream today so I could get stuff done, but I actually did get a lot done. We know who the judges
did.
are gonna be. They're gonna hire the lawyers, so I'm done with that shit.
That's big. I
That's
had an
huge.
idea. I mean, obviously, it probably won't happen because the judges know what they're doing better. But I was thinking, anyone who wants to be a lawyer, go sign up to be a trial lawyer. Anyone who wants a bench trial that day, you just throw them in. And it's like, if you do good, you're good. If you don't, fuck off. Try again later.
I mean, yeah, that's probably what the hell was that? By the way, that was your onion.
My pregnant onion, yeah.
Okay, how do you know if an onion is pregnant or not?
It's always pregnant. You should see how many children I had to pull off it when I was repotting it. They didn't make it. Don't tell her. They didn't make it.
It's
But
fascinating
her one
stuff.
child did. Look.
That's a little kiddo right there.
Yeah. And it's gonna flower. I didn't even know they did that.
I just got a donation, I think. Oh wait, no, I got a money
Whoa.
request. That's not as fun. Never mind. I got a money
What the hell?
request. That's not nearly as fun. This person said, I had a 30-year subscriber, or not 30 years, 33 months. Never talk. Were you here for that?
I did. I was here for Peach, right?
Yeah, 33 months has never talked. Said, been subbed for over 30 months, never sent a message in a Twitch chat. I can't take it anymore. Peach might be the dumbest person I've ever listened to. But now they said that they're back and that they've calmed down.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't agree with that. I love Peach.
I can't believe, this person sat silent through the No Pixel drama, through the Ignite drama, through the Purple drama, all of it. But Peach is what finally made him snap. Isn't that insane?
I think there's been a lot more. I mean, I'm not up to date on everything, but there's been a lot more silly stuff, I'm sure, than just Peach. Maybe he's jealous maybe he's secretly jealous that he can't be friends with Peach and be in on the joke.
You know what? I bet that's what it is. Yeah. I bet that's what it is. But we at this point I almost feel some sort of obligation to protect this person. I mean, you can't take her to Christian summer camp. The ice cream trucks are just chasing her down, screaming at her. You know what I mean?
Well, they kind of do that.
What the fuck are you?
They kind of do that.
Where? What are you talking about?
They don't. I mean, they've never chased me down, but they if they see kids, they're going to the kids. Okay, kid, do you want some ice cream?
They drive by with the music on.
Did you ever have the ones where they have the horse sounds playing with the music too?
I would have the ones where it's like and it's like and then in between it it's like hello.
Oh no, we didn't get hello. It went like a horse, and then it would start the song again.
Oh, apparently I got the ghetto one. Oof, OG bad news. Is that the ghetto? I had the ghetto one? Yeah, that makes sense. Oops.
Why do they say hello?
I don't know. They just did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the ones that I had were Oh, it was a racist Civil War song. That is? Really? Why is it racist? Like, how is it racist? Oh God, yeah. I had no idea.
Oh my. How come everything you find out is secretly created out of racism?
It's America.
I don't like that, man.
I don't, you know what? I don't like racism either. And I got no problem saying that.
Racism is bad.
It's not good.
Racism very bad. Don't like it one bit.
Yeah, it's not great. It's not ideal, is it? No. Well, shoot, my front page time might end in a minute, or it might go for another hour.
Damn.
I know, and I didn't know I had this kind of
long
pool.
haul. People want to see ChaseRP.
I didn't know that I had
You
this
got
kind
12K
of pool, man.
people itching. They're itching.
You know what? I
Ooh,
think
give me roleplay.
I would have this amount of views even if it wasn't for the front page. I'm predicting the first day of ChaseRP, we're looking at a 10K stream. Got easy, I think. Gotta be.
Yeah.
100%,
Very
right?
easy.
Easy. 100K. 20K. Yep.
Maybe even world record. How many people are on Twitch? That many.
I think so. This person said, really, I came here for the front page. Okay, how do we get you to stick around? Okay, so this is what it's all about for me, is just community building. All right, that person, potential member of the community. How do we get you to stick around, buddy? Take your shirt off, pop the top off.
You know what?
Take the. Just saying, I will stay.
I don't know, man.
Look at that. That person's gonna stay.
Oh, yippee! Yeah.
Look at that. See?
Was that _Theorion?
Yeah.
Welcome, Pat. We stream good stuff. We stream content. Well, not we, Penta.
It's good stuff. This person said, say or do something interesting. Here's a oh, Maureen. Hey, there we go. Look at that. That's interesting. 30 gifted subs. Wow. Wow, fantastic.
Hey, Penta's a
30
piece of
gifted
shit.
subs.
Penta's a cunt. I want to fucking ban this piece of shit.
Shadow Medic with 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
That's huge. That's 10 pregnant onions right there. And 30 of its children.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Appreciate that. We're getting close to that 11K goal. All right.
That's
Okay. I'll
really
talk to you
close.
later. Hey, find some people
bye.
for the server, okay?
Oh, tonight?
No, you know what? Just take today and tomorrow. And then come back to me on
Okay.
Monday, okay?
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I can do that.
All right, thank you.
Chosen
Hey
as a
Peach,
jury.
good news. That person calmed down
Yeah.
and they're back in. They don't want to be banned anymore.
Who's a S fan in chat right now?
S fans in the chat.
Did
What's up,
they
S-Fan?
say, I'm sorry, Peach?
No, they're not. Now, I'm going to be honest, that probably worked them up again. They said that they had to go to the store and buy alcohol.
You know what? Good.
No.
Yeah, no, good. I hope that you're drinking your fucking whiskey while you're listening to this. And I hope I'm in your head, boy. I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna be in your head.
What happened to forgiveness?
S-Fan, what's up, man? S-Fan, you excited for Chaser? I heard that you said you had such shining comments such as, maybe I'll try it for a couple days. Wow. Wow, man. That's all. Thank you. Thank you for such shining review.
S-Fan more like yes fan because he said yes.
That's all we need. That's all we need is just a couple days to hook them. That's it. If I can just get a couple days to hook somebody, that's all I fucking need, you know?
I will always take a couple days of Cletus corn rolling around and stopping criminals.
That's it. Because the second he sees, I'm telling you, the second he pulls someone over and realizes that they're not a citizen, right? He's going to be like, oh, I like this.
Oh, he likes that shit.
The second, yeah, of course he does. He's from Texas. The second that he goes into a restaurant, right, and he checks someone's ID in the kitchen, he's gonna be like, "Oh, wait a minute," and he catches one. Yeah. He's gonna be like, "Whoa, hold on a second. I kind of like this."
Yeah.
And you know what I was thinking of?
He's gonna hear him speak Canadian back there, and he's gonna be like,
you know what I was thinking of, Matt?
Yeah.
What do you think the Canadian language is?
You do a bunch of cop RP. So imagine
Here and there, yeah.
Here and there. So the freeways leading up to Paleto, right? Imagine you now actually have to look out for people smuggling shit across state lines. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I'm not in like no cap, as the kids say. Like,
yeah,
you really would look out for like 18-wheelers like an actual trooper would.
Yeah.
You know, and I guarantee you Quartus Clean would be the type of person that would back you up on a traffic stop, walk up and just be like, you're lipping off a lot to that trooper. You don't sound like you're very patriotic. Let's see your citizenship papers out here. You don't seem like you're from around here.
You can do that. It's going to be great. You know, who knows, right?
You're not talking too patriotic, son. Keep that up. I might have to check your papers real quick.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. And who knows what you might find with every little traffic stop.
Well, the funny thing is, too, Paleto side might not have their own border patrol. They might let anyone in.
Yeah, it's true. Laser Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Doesn't this mean people can't just highway blast around the island now? They'll slam into the border checkpoints. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And, you know, and S-Fan, we've set up the keybinds just for you. They completely mirror no pixels, so you don't have to worry about that, buddy. We did that all for you, pal. There you go. Yep, you won't have to mess around with that. Fantastic. Laser Dude, 5 gifted subs. Woo. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is going to be awesome. The first needs to... I can't wait.
I can't wait either.
I can't wait
You
for
don't have
it to be the first.
You know, want to do it tomorrow.
No, we should give the devs a little extra time to polish.
Oh no, you're not on the front page anymore.
No, I'm not.
The time is over. They pulled the plug on you.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only for an hour.
Yeah, but look at all the... But I got like... But look at how many people are in here just because I had more views.
That's true. Everyone's like, what's he doing?
Isn't that crazy the way the Twitch works like that?
The VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at how many extra people are in here. Just like, oh shit, what the hell's going on there?
You had more views than like the anime cat nurse. That's
yeah.
What's she
That's
playing?
big.
Starfield.
W chat. Look at that. People are like, number big. Oh, oh, okay. Alrighty.
Apply to ChaseRP today, folks. Oh no.
That sounds like an old single-engine plane crashing into a cornfield.
Reddit has spoken. I hate to tell you this, Goon, but there's a Reddit post about you now. It says the thing Goon is playing is annoying as shit. Just listen. Reddit has spoken. I don't know what to tell you. They're the. I mean, the answer to Reddit.
What's
So.
more annoying that they have to deal with every single day of their life is the noise that comes out of the little pencil necks. They have to hear their own voices for the rest of their lives.
True.
This S-Fan says the internal dilemma I was having... Wow, this is making it sound more dramatic than it is. I was having... When I saw the release date... Oh, he has CES. Oh, yeah, dude.
Is that a disease?
It's what football players get, yeah.
What's that?
I think it's when, like, around your brain swells permanently.
You mean CTE?
Oh, right. Oh, okay. What's CES?
I don't know.
Consumer electronics. Something.
Show. S-Fan, if you want to, buddy, I'm sure no one here would mind. We could just move the release date back for you. I'm sure no one here would mind at all.
I bet S-Fan took that like a champ.
We could just move it back for you.
So go. Now I have to ask for Friday off. See if I can get it off.
Oh, you asked for... You're asking for time off?
Yeah, I have New Year's off, but I don't have Friday off.
What? They're making you go back for one day?
Yeah, I work at a company that doesn't give a ton of holidays.
That's weird. I feel like, you know,
I get plenty of holiday time, but not like automatic. Like if it's near a Friday, you get the Friday as well, kind of thing.
people are saying same, but before when I talked about the release date, a lot of people in my chat were like, I don't go back to work until the 6th. So I was like, oh, okay, great.
Oh yeah, I have the 1st off, which is great.
Yeah, look right there. That person says he's off till the 5th.
I
Well, that's
don't have.
nice.
I'm not gonna be here for the 1st until the evening, because I'm spending New Year's with my family.
New Year's Day?
Yeah, well, I'm spending New Year's Eve with them, and then on New Year's Day I'm traveling back.
Oh, okay.
That's right, lawyers. Get in over the weekend. The judges will have New Year's and a weekend to get you guys all, you know, checked up, see if you know your bar shit and, you know, rolling.
Yeah, S-Fan,
Do we
just
have a
join the
bar
Dis.
exam?
He's not even in the Discord yet. Just join the Discord and I'll drag you in. Is there a bar
Yeah,
exam?
Chase Discord channel. There we go.
I have not written a bar exam. Each judge will be up to it. If they hire bad lawyers, you should just not elect them.
He's in so many Discords, he has to leave one.
You're capped. I have to leave it. I didn't know there
Didn't
was.
even know that
I
was a
didn't know there
thing.
was a limit. I had no fucking
I
idea.
had no idea.
How many Discords are you in, brother?
A man like him, probably almost all of them.
Peach, what do the Portuguese eat on New Year's Eve?
It depends, but we do have a tradition. I don't know if this is a Portuguese tradition, but it's in my family tradition that at midnight we fry up some shrimp and mussels.
Well, that sounds good, actually.
That sounds pretty Portuguese, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fucking delicious.
Yeah.
On Easter, do you have Portuguese sweetbread with a little hard-boiled egg in it?
Yes, how did you know that?
Because I'm also Portuguese, and I also have that.
You're Portuguese?
Very Portuguese.
There you go. You guys should speak that
Do you
to each
speak
other.
Portuguese?
No, I don't speak it. My grandfather didn't teach me any. He passed away.
Oh, that's sad.
Just wanted to bring that up. Everyone's
Wait,
feel
where
bad.
where are you from in Portugal, like ancestrally?
No idea.
The islands, the mainland?
Couldn't tell you.
No idea.
Okay.
Yeah, my grandfather's one of those guys that came to America and was just like, forget everything about where I'm from. I'm American now. Everything. We're not going to even tell the grandkids nothing about it.
Very good.
We're American from here on out.
Very good.
I will tell them.
Very, very good.
That's the kind of attitude that we're gonna want out of the Politoans.
I left for a reason. Fuck that place.
maybe
I'm
there's a
here
reason.
now.
Maybe he was I don't know what kind of life he led before he came here. I don't know.
It's true. Maybe.
I
Yeah.
could be
Secret
from crime
family,
family.
perhaps. Yeah. Who
I don't
knows?
know.
Who knows?
I can't wait for Governor Bones
I
to
see
be
S-Fan
running
on the waiting channel right now.
state immigrations process.
Hey, S-Fan.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hey, S-Fan. What's
He's a
up,
little
buddy?
shy.
Some cornwood.
Cornwood.
Oh.
Oh.
I think we scared him off.
You might have to test some things out.
Yeah, you know, he's got the crazy audio rigs and doohickeys and whatnot.
He's got a pretty professional setup.
Oh, he forgot his
I've seen-
keybinds. He forgot his Discord keybinds. You know, if he can't figure out the ChaseRP keybinds at this point, I'm just gonna be like, ah, fuck it.
He needs to be moved back in.
Hey, S-Fan, what's going on?
Hello.
Yo.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ. What's going on, buddy?
Wow.
Dude, so let's talk about moving this date.
Okay, let's talk about it.
Like
Make it
sooner,
happen.
right? Sooner.
Move it back.
When would work best for you?
Yeah, I mean, maybe like in like February like 14th. I'm not doing anything that day.
That's like kind of you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
Doesn't
Valentine's Day
Just
was
one.
my bet 3 months ago for release.
Doesn't OnlyFans start in like March or something? Or
I
February?
have no idea.
The last I heard about that was Chance was talking about it on his podcast or something. I think they were talking about February or March. But I don't know. I don't know if that's set in
I don't know
stone
if I'm
or.
gonna play because I don't like WoW if there's no PvP. I get bored.
Yeah, I agree. I think vanilla PvP servers are the best. It's like the most fun you can have on WoW.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I like that stuff. I mean, maybe
I will
not. I
be
don't know.
playing Burning Crusade Arenas though. That's. But why is my phone being weird? Do any of you guys know why my phone's being weird? That's why I asked.
We don't know. We couldn't tell you.
Frick.
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Well,
I just did that and it worked.
Here's what I'm thinking, S-Fan. So on January 6th, you said you have CST.
Yeah, so huge plans on January 6th. So I'm
Okay.
gonna be gone. Yeah, I'll be gone on January 6th. But who knows? That is, anything could happen in 5 days.
I think you should just. Here's what you should do. You should full set. I mean, you're only going to play for 2 days, anyways, right? So just do the 1st through the 3rd. You don't have any plans then, right?
Hold on. Why is Mr. Goon playing scary music?
He's just. What do you mean? He's just playing a cello.
This is happy music.
Oh, okay.
Are you not relaxed by
The nurses say it's instruments are good for his memory.
Is it? It's like the brown note, but for boners. Is anybody else getting that?
You're hard
brown
right
note
now?
for boners.
I
Are
thought
you
we got
freaked
over
out?
the boner thing.
I mean, is it not? Is that what's going on?
No, let me check.
Is that what's going on with you?
No, I'm good to go.
No, I'm just asking because I heard about this like this therapy for like people with ED, and it was with the cello.
Is anyone here hard right now?
Nope.
I mean, I'm not. I'm super not. I just want to go ahead and clarify that.
Nope.
I'm not.
Let's get back on
Okay.
track here. So January 1st, you just play for a couple days, and then you're good to go, man.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
should
Maybe
be
one
enough
or
time to
two.
get him to captain, right? 2 days, 3 days. You should be captain by then.
Yeah. I mean, easily could promote himself by then.
And you can just lie in your title and say that it's no pixel. I don't care. That's no sweat off my back or anything, man.
Yeah. Or Prodigy, maybe. I'll just lie and say it's Prodigy.
You could say it's Prodigy as well. I
Or,
really don't mind.
Yeah. What can I not lie and say it is?
You can say it's whatever you want. I'm not here at ChaseRP. We're not afraid of competition. As a matter of fact, I encourage it.
No, it's good actually.
Yep.
It's kind of like when you get your mistress to dress up like any woman you want. ChaseRP can be any woman you desire.
It's true.
Yeah.
Or any server you desire.
Or any wife.
Exactly.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about, but yeah, you could
He
just.
understands me, I think.
So what is it gonna?
I'm just saying along, I've never had a wife.
Is it gonna be Cornwood? Do you think?
Probably. I mean, imagine me playing anything other than myself. Insert police officer character.
I mean, I think you could do whatever you wanted, man. You know. It's just whatever you want, right?
I could bring back Allie for a little bit.
You could do
It
that.
would be pretty awesome to corn roll on someone crossing the border, smuggled.
Yeah, it would.
Have you been caught up to speed on the whole Polito border thing?
So the last time Penta kind of gave me the rundown like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
So like unless there's been any other big developments, I mean it sounds super cool. Like I'm a huge fan of the whole illegal arc. Yeah, I think that's great.
Well, there's going to be legal ways to earn citizenship as well. So if people want to, enter the country
we can get rid of those.
correctly, right?
I'm just gonna ignore those. I think yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you can also do that too. I mean, if that's what you want to do, if you want to start as a Polito guy and try to enter the city, I mean, I encourage all of that. I think all of it's going to be great.
Yeah, the governor might make a lottery that approves citizenship. You might do interviews. You might marry. You have to see what Bones does as the head of the executive branch.
We could break Polito up into districts and have them compete in life or death games for citizenship.
Wait, dude, people are gonna get married.
Mm-hmm.
There's gonna be so much cringe relationship RP. It's gonna be so funny.
But like
Oh my God.
fake relationship RP too.
I know, but the people are gonna get overinvested, and it'll be so funny because these people have problems.
And then if you
Oh,
get
it's
caught
so
in a fake
funny.
relationship, we might deport you too.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Well, it's more than that. It's going to be there's people that are going to join the server just through the 5M browser, not knowing who the fuck any of us even are, and they're just gonna be dropped into Polito.
Yeah, that's wonderful. And they're gonna not realize they're illegals. Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I think.
Well, they have trackers, right, on their ankle.
Yeah, I think we're probably going to have something explaining what's going on, but you pretty much spawn in with. I mean, Polito is going to be great. You know, there's not going to be any way to get guns there, or even phones or any of that. So all of that is going to have to be smuggled in. But there's also going to be stuff that you can only get in Polito that's going to be valuable in Los Santos.
Like cocaine.
Yep.
Damn that Polito negotiating UN amnesty, so we didn't just take them over under a deal that they track their citizens.
Yep. No phones.
I've never heard of a
that's correct.
server within a server set up quite like that on a roleplay server. It's very interesting how it's going to be set up.
I think it's going to be the meta. I really do. I'm calling it right now. Every server is going to do this.
We need to
actually, I think you're right.
UN humanitarian inspectors into Polito.
I mean, well, yeah, because I'm just going to set a few people up in the government there, and I'm going to give them a little bit of guidance, but I'm just going to essentially be like, just run the government however you want, you know. If you want to shoot people on site, that are like Los Santos cops, you just fucking go for it.
They're gonna get like a democracy rating, and they're gonna get like a 0 because I'll have a dictator in there.
Yeah.
Are there gonna be human rights, or are they gonna start off with any rights?
Peach.
Because like what?
Are there going to be human rights?
I don't think we're going for war crimes.
Well,
No,
I
but
mean,
I'm just saying, like, if they come over to the main area, right?
Governor Bones could be sitting in a fucking AC-130 blowing up speedboats on known drug trafficking routes. I mean, who knows?
There's gonna be like a charter of rights and freedoms, whatever, the U.S. Constitution. There's gonna be a constitution, but that protects the citizens. So unless there's human rights, then we really could just shoot them down like dogs in the street. And I'm wondering if that's gonna be in when it launches, or if that's something that is gonna be introduced maybe
right now. So you're literally describing probably the last 200 years of what we've been debating in this country.
First of all, the Constitution does protect non-citizens. That's settled law.
I don't know.
Not every should.
Some people disagree with that
because they can't read.
But second of all, yes.
Dick Cheney did not agree with that. That's not what Dick Cheney said.
We're gonna give him rights, just like straight out the gate.
I mean
It's a court, Peach. Role play.
Well, I'm just wondering straight out the gate if they're gonna have him or not.
I don't know. You're gonna have to bring him to court.
That's gonna be an issue in RP. It's should Politians have the same constitutional rights?
Starting off, no rights.
The way to start it off is shoot the first one you see and get that ball rolling.
If they're gonna have to work for rights, or if they're just gonna come in and have them. In the server.
See, and this is exactly the kind of stuff that we're gonna have to talk about.
You should run for governor.
This is gonna be great. This is gonna be fucking great. I love
See,
it.
this is gonna be fantastic. These are the kind of debates that we're gonna have in RP, right?
I know you don't usually earn rights, but that's because we already have human rights in the world on Earth. But this isn't Earth; it's a roleplay server. Hello.
It's Earth.
But it takes place on Earth.
Yeah, but we're not taking all of the laws unless we are. Are we gonna have the laws?
It's
Because
all
if
right.
we're gonna have the laws,
The
okay, then
governor
they have
can-
rights.
The governor, on behalf of the federal government of the United States, can invade Polito. Then, okay.
I mean, it's one of those things where I believe right now it's kind of just up for interpretation, you know, and a judge will just have to rule on it. But I do think, because that's what we were talking about. We were talking about if Politians are in Los Santos illegally, do they have the right to due process?
Until you get in the server, you might not even know if we have a military court or not. We
Yeah.
might not be able to prosecute this.
You know what I mean? It's just, we got to figure it out, you know?
Yeah, I'm with Peach on this one. I think human rights are anti-RP.
Imagine all the stuff that you could do if they started off with no rights.
Well,
They could then fight for it. No, they could then fight for it in court.
Peach, we're trying. We're not. Are you trying to get us to reintroduce slavery? Is that what's going
No,
on right now?
it's literally Canada. I'm just okay.
Well,
Wait,
I-
Canada has slaves?
Well, I'm trying to understand, what do you mean
Polito
by
is Canada.
What do you mean by no rights? Like, do you think that people should just be able to go to Polito and just kill them and then just come back to Los Santos?
No, but like if the Politians come
Yeah.
into Los Santos illegally, and then they're like, "What? You can't arrest me with no PC? Yeah, you know I have rights." Then we can say,
Bang.
"No, you
Bang,
don't,
bang,
bitch." And
Bang.
Yeah, and then we're like,
bang.
pollutions are pollution, and then we shoot them.
Yeah, I like that. Pollutions are pollution. Oh my god, that's man.
Peach, I ask you to
Go
just
back to Canada.
do whatever you want on Ham, and we'll have amazing court
Yeah,
cases
just
and
you
roleplay.
should just do whatever. This is
Just
actually
do
this
whatever
is
you want.
this is going to be fantastic watching people trying to navigate this. Yeah, you should just
I'm Canadian. I can say that, by the way.
you should just do whatever comes naturally.
I think Peach, you're selling yourself
You
short here.
maple syrup loving fuckers.
If you walk in across the border as a Canadian to America, what do you think is going to happen?
Wow.
In real life?
Bang, 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 bang.
I've been to America in real
over to
life.
Niagara Falls?
Oh yeah, right in the barrel, right over the falls.
I mean, this could be a good money-making opportunity for like civilian characters from Los Santos. Just like organize like a big game hunting for like you just pay me just several $1,000s. I'll give you a hunting rifle. We'll go hunt some Politians, and you know you can bag a couple of them. And, you know that's a great.
Oh my god,
you can make
wait,
some money.
at the border we can be like, yo, huh?
Do you want to take part in the most dangerous game, Peach?
What?
This server is going to be awesome.
Okay, at the border we can be
happy
like,
right now, you
hey,
have no
I want to go through your phone and see that you're in support of Polito before we let you in. Because if you don't like Polito, you're not going to take a vacation here if you're talking shit. We want people to be grateful. Be grateful.
So you're going to
That'll
start
be so great.
I would love for a Polito propaganda tour. That would be fantastic.
This is so great.
Yep.
All I'm saying is a travel agency would slap so hard on the server.
I want to have a travel agency to bring people to Polito to do human trafficking.
Yeah.
Like a
so
volunteer program.
This is really all telling me that we need to take Polito. It already has a few good features, but maybe we should add a few more. Probably should. It does have some good
You
stuff
should
to
have
do,
like basements.
in Polito.
Why? Wait, why are you saying they need basements? That makes
There's
it.
like a bunch of shady stuff happens in basements.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Basements. In
You know?
Peach,
Polito.
do you think what we're missing is a spot where we concentrate all of the
Stop.
illegal
No.
border
No,
crossings?
no, 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 no,
Okay,
no,
good,
no, 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 no,
good.
no, 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 no.
Okay, it's progress.
We're not
Okay,
doing
at least we
that.
found
I
where the
learned
line
about
is.
that.
We finally
I
found where
learned
the
about
line is.
that. Not again.
One server did that, and we're not doing that. Yep.
But all I'm saying is if you bring people from Polito from Los Santos over to Polito under false pretenses, and then you hold them at gunpoint, strip them of their passports, force them to work for no wages, building guns, you're not going to do that on the first floor of a house. You're going to do it in a basement, right? You're not going to do it on the second floor. Ooh, I'm the second floor of a building. No. Where's it going to happen? Shirtless in a basement.
Wait, you're gonna let them in your house?
No. But like, in a
I was trolling. Sorry.
home.
Why are you just
wink.
assuming the people in Polito are going to be savages?
I'm saying
what I
would
hope
human
happens.
traffic them, me.
I hope that, like, me giving them very little guidance with the government and just telling them to build it however they want. I hope that they actually just figure out a perfect system and it's a utopia, and that Los Santos actually ends up being the land of savages. I'm hoping for something like that.
They're gonna have a border patrol keeping us out.
Exactly. They're gonna flip it on us, and Polito ends up being the civilized one. Exactly. Yeah. I hope something like that happens. That would be hilarious.
It's like a small enough scale, so suddenly like communism works or some shit.
I mean, it's true. It's good, and I mean the way we have it set up, because it's different money and everything.
But they have different currency?
Yeah, they have different currency. Yep. They have different currency with different exchange rates and everything. And we're gonna like change the exchange rate and stuff periodically.
Things that like the exchange rate might incentivize people to try and work illegally and then bring money back, kind of thing.
Well, I think it'd also be funny if people tried to like have offshore accounts in Polito.
They could have their own bank up there. You could have
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this citizen goes by border patrol. It's just like, yeah, I'm just on vacation in 2 days. They're actually going to their secret bank account to like come back and not customs declare.
Dude, it would be awesome to like watch a drug dealer like try to smuggle $100,000 over the border, and then they just get stabbed and robbed. That would be awesome.
All right,
man.
I got a suggestion of a mechanic of being able to cut open tires to put money in, trucks inside the tires.
Are there any plans to be able to boof stuff?
To boof?
You want to be boofing? You boofing, bro?
Yeah.
What do you want to boof, Beach?
Like your safe pocket, like Arc Raider style.
Like
what do you want?
drugs.
You want to? Oh, okay. What the hell? So you are talking about boofing?
Yeah, boofing.
Yeah.
Can someone check on that 33-month sub? Shappy, can you check on? Can we get a status check on that guy and make sure he's okay?
But like, it has to be kind of obvious. So like, if you boof something, depending on how much you boof, your walk style changes to the point where you're just waddling.
Yeah, you have to do that.
There is something
Lester
suspicious,
walk?
and maybe if you're in a car, if you like inspect them, they're sweating because they've got a lot of stuff up there.
On
Like a
ChaseRP,
wide
the
waddle.
Penta pocket will be immersive and make sense.
I mean, I think I do want to work towards being able to install like secret compartments in your car and shit. That cops can only find it if they impound the car and like are actually like have to rip through it. That would be fun. Something
like
like
a
that would be
gun
fun.
rack, but in reverse, kind of.
Kind of just like a secret. My Escalade has a secret compartment. It's pretty cool.
Oh, but if you did want to boof something, you wouldn't be able to just put it up there. It would be like you'd be locked into like a 60-second animation, so that if you were like behind a prison bar, right, you couldn't just secretly shove something up there. You'd have to like the animation would be like you
The animation of
squatting,
sticking it up your
like,
ass.
You do it with
so
a
that
friend.
it
It
would be
only
obvious
takes
that
30
someone was
seconds.
doing that.
So we actually, I'm not gonna dox this person, but we have a person that makes custom animations, just makes them, and they are an animator for a very, very, very popular company, and so anything like that is possible. We have a few animations that are just completely 100% custom to ChaseRP.
I guess it would be
walk
kind of
style boof?
awkward to like boof search though. That's the one thing it would be like problematic.
Oh my god.
That's bad. What else do you want to know? We just talked about the border and boofing. What else?
No, I mean that's pretty much the B&B. That's the two big ones.
Thank you.
I think that, and it's crazy because there's just so much other shit in the server, but I think Polito alone is just gonna like add so much RP.
Mm-hmm.
That's so smart. To
Legitimately
not
the
make it
biggest thing.
awkward, you could just have a thing where they cough so that you're not role-playing shoving your fingers up their ass, but we can make it that in the world, if they cough and they have something up there, it just falls out. It just slips out.
Yeah, golf.
Can someone please check on the 33-month sub?
There's a mechanic that you can actually increase the inventory size. Okay, but
Oh, he's
the
done.
bigger your inventory size, the higher the chance that it just randomly falls out.
It's just loose. It's just
Okay.
fucking. It's gaped, man.
All right, I'll write that down for the devs. Shoving things up your asshole. Great. Yeah, fantastic.
I'm so excited.
But but if it gets too big, then your hunger meter goes down faster because it impedes on your internal organs.
Yeah, starts pushing
Oh.
on
And
your
maybe like
stomach and
a
stuff.
small amount of
You need,
damage.
yeah, you need more food. You need food more often.
I'm gonna be. I love. You know, we got the thing where when you lose like all your health and you go down, it just like cuts to black after like just like a half a second. Like all you can hear is a gunshot and your screen just fucking cuts to black for a little.
It's very cinematic.
It is so fucking funny, man. Anytime I go down, it just makes me fucking laugh. It's hilarious. It's so funny.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome. So it could be where you're boofing something and all of a sudden you hear the sound of a balloon popping and your screen just fucking.
Yeah, there's a % chance with every balloon that
Yeah.
you just fucking die.
Yeah.
Just
and
overdose.
you just drop.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how they do it? They do it with balloons?
Yeah.
Well,
Usually
you swallow the
usually
balloons,
you swallow the
technically.
balloons.
Someone's gonna boof a grenade.
There has to be a limit as to what you can fit up your ass, unless there's some
you'd
sort
be
of like
surprised.
training mechanic to stretch it.
Okay, we could have a Kegel program.
Yeah.
Well, no, that would
that
actually
tightens it,
help.
but-
That would help maintain. That would increase your drop resistance. So like you
Yeah,
need a stat for
strengthen
like
the muscles. Yeah.
yeah, it's like strength. Yeah.
We could
Oh
have
my God,
a.
If you run too fast, you just lose all your shit.
You roll by the gang neighborhood, they're all fucking doing giggles.
We could put in a quick time event for if it's about to fall out.
Yeah. Oh, during the quick time.
Imagine you have to mash E to clench while you're walking. So you just hear through someone's mic just.
So good.
I can't wait for the first court case of this. Your Honor, it fell out of his ass.
The thought of somebody running with their mic open and just hearing the keyboard screaming is so funny.
I'm clenching.
That would be funny. All right. You know what? We'll figure out a way to do that tastefully.
Cornwood's inspecting a truck and he just like hears a fart and he's just like, "Do you got something up your rear, son?"
Oh my God. Forcing like a fart sound every once in a while if you're boofed.
Oh, you fart, and then you AOE make everybody around you high.
You know what I'm like. I'm demanding that we have, and I think the devs. I don't know if it's going to be in at launch. I hope it is. If not, it's going to be soon. I want like on the last cuff break for it to turn into a mashing mini game between the cop and the person they're trying to cuff to see if like the cuffs break or not. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Ooh.
I want that. I want that so bad. Because then you're actually going to be exhausted if you arrested someone.
You could like make each one. It could be a matching game, but then each one just like gives more weight to the cop side for each level, kind of thing.
I think. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, make them all.
I feel
all
like
like
cuffing
that.
mechanics. I feel like cuffing mechanics are so hard to get right. Like I feel like they're always annoying, or they become annoying if they're not annoying at first.
Well, I think that's Leo's got. If they were all like that, but like each time, it like you know what I mean. It gets better for the cops, or you can smoke meth. And then like it's like then you're like really strong, and it like becomes like giga easy for you.
Yeah, it would be like instead of 3 times, it gets like overwhelmingly in favor. It might take 6 times to get overwhelming in favor or something like that. Yeah, it just affect the weights kind of thing. And then each time, instead of it just being like an automatic, you get away, you still have to be paying attention and click your thing.
I love drug effects in RP, but like only the ones that like make sense. Like actually, I think what we wanted to do? We wanted to do it where when you smoke meth, you can jump like 20 feet high for like 10 seconds. but the desync was so fucked for it, man. It was just so bad. I would love it if we could revisit it because I think that would be hilarious if you're chasing someone, they smoke meth and they just jump on a fucking roof. like right in front of you.
Wouldn't it be funny if you could slow down the entire server if you took like speed and just like everyone else is in slow mo as you're taking it
Yeah,
down?
yeah, that shit would be so fucking funny. But but the fucking desync on it was really bad. It would
I've
be
never
cool.
played on a server where drugs had any sort of negative effect on the person. Is that strange?
Yeah, no, I I
Yeah.
agree with you. I think the drug, like, at a certain point, with the drug effects are, you need to have some reason to use drugs. Or, well, that sounds weird. In games.
Like
But
addiction mechanics, where like now you're fucked. You need your next hit.
Yeah, I
yeah,
think
there needs to be some kind of negative effect, because otherwise you're just like playing like vanilla WoW and you're like cranking like 40 potions before every like
Right. That's what it
phase or
seems like to
whatever.
me. I never
Yeah.
feel like oh, now I'm out of meth. Now I'm suffering a consequence of not having meth. Even though I pumped my
Yeah.
body full of heroin and meth and cocaine, and now I've got nothing for 3 days, but I'm fine.
I think
And then
so.
you have to go to you have to go to rehab. You go to the hospital for rehab, but like there's actually like something that you have to do to like wean off of it or something.
It's like
Well,
boring
you should be
as
able to
fuck
you should be able to
minigames.
overdose if you're doing it too fast on chases, and then two, it should be like it should be temporary, and then you get a negative debuff when it ends. You're coming down. So like if you don't get away from the cops using that boost, you might get fucked because suddenly you're like going at half the speed, just wishing you had another hit.
It would be cool to have some sort of like I think we're gonna have it to where you know, if you do too much in a row, you're just gonna be like puking and reduced to like a crawling state until someone picks you up.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That would be cool. But yeah, some sort of addiction mechanic would be really
it
cool to do.
I remember, I don't know if it was just for an event. No, was it? There's some kind of drugs I remember one server I was on where they made like clowns run after you. Or, I mean, unless I'm hallucinating this, but only you could see them.
Yes.
And like, if they could do stuff like that where there's no like.
Wait, that's crazy.
I think that was that not 3.0 the acid?
The LSD.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that was 3.0. Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
Nike's.
That would be cool if there was like positive effects, but there's like a 25% chance when you do something that you're gonna start hallucinating and seeing some weird shit.
That was
Like,
that was really cool. That was
you'll
cool
see
that
cops
they did
shooting
that.
at you, or you'll see like Air One over you, and you're like, "What is? You guys see that, right?" And they're like, "What? There's no helicopter here,
That's
bro.
so good.
What are you talking about?"
that actually-
they're literally shooting at me right now. I'm literally the cops are shooting me.
No,
No, they're
that's a
not,
good
dude.
idea. Instead of clowns, it's cops shooting at you.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
police helicopters following you, police just on the random cop on the sidewalk shooting at you.
Yeah. That would I'll talk to him about that because that's a good suggestion. That's a
Hear
good idea.
Chase's voice. Put your hands up. Pow, 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 pow.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
You need to get the Armenians, the Armenian NPC from Vinewood area. They're super aggro. They're like driving Lambos and they come out and they start shooting you.
We'll have to we'll have to do something like that because we're not starting with a ton of drugs. Because you know we're just launching with a few things and everything just to see what people really like. But I love our street selling system a lot. It's really cool. It's really, really fucking cool. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun.
I have to sneak off, you guys. Have a good night.
That wasn't very sneaky.
We'll see you later.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yep, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So we got the boofing thing that we need to get in.
But really, I think that the way to find out if someone's boofing, you should not have to put your fingers up their ass. Because I think that's going to be problematic in roleplay. It really should be just a squat and cough, and if they have something...
Just punch him in the stomach.
Drops right out. Oh my god, or that.
You're trying to be a friendly
Oh my
guy
god, if
to,
you
like,
kick
pat
them,
him
it
in
starts falling out. Like, bang!
Chappie said
Boom.
you find kale.
No, I wouldn't know. That only happened a couple times when I was a baby.
Oh,
Imagine being a nice guy, just like, you're good to go, sir, and you give him a slap on the back, and suddenly it all falls out.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You hear like
Yeah.
the pipe sound effect.
That would be fun.
For the hidden compartment, there's actually a game called Police Contraband that I've played quite a bit. That's like you check cars that come through a checkpoint. It's a little indie game. I love it though. I doubt
I
it
know
would
the
be
one.
possible, but you could almost like if there was a way to have a compartment, but you physically represent some sort of anomaly with the car if you look closely enough, and you do some sort of thing as a cop, like it wouldn't be something you should be able to just hit K and you could just see up. Yeah, I
We
can see the
could-
secret compartment, but if it
yeah.
was hard.
No, we could probably do that, but we would have to. It would be a situation where like the texture would have to be modified. But we could probably do that with just like 10 or so cars, and then those would be the only cars that you could have a secret compartment in. But I'm if we did something like that, I'm sure it'd be fine.
The thing is, you would want to make sure that people wouldn't be cringe about it. Like, they're running away from the police and then they just automatically put it up their ass. So there should be 2 different animations.
You are
One should
so
be- you should-
asshole.
Like full sprint,
You
just
should
shove it up
have
your
to
ass while
buy
you full sprint.
Vaseline and add the Vaseline onto the small quantity of drugs, and that should be an animation in and of itself where you're lubing it up. And then the second animation should be you putting it up there, okay? And that should take a little bit of time so that you can't secretly do it.
You don't
Like,
want
there
to
should
know
be
what we were
plans.
talking about before you came back in this chat with Peach.
I don't think it should be shoving it up. I think it should be probably swallowing balloons, because people are going to want to make other people do this, and having them, forcing them to shove something up their ass is a bit problematic, but forcing them to swallow a balloon, not so bad.
That's not a bad
That's
idea
smart.
because that puts a ticking clock on the situation once you swallow the balloon before you pass it. Where if the police do get the person and they're fully aware that they swallowed it, like they didn't try to hide it,
Yeah.
the police could literally just keep you in a cell until you pass it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, now I've got the evidence. But it's like,
Yep.
if you hide it well enough, you might be able to make it through booking before they notice. And next thing you know, it passes in prison and you got it still.
But you also, you can't boof everything, right? Like, you can't swallow a knife, you can't swallow a
You
gun.
can't boof an AK-47? What the fuck?
And you have to train your way up to like a maximum quantity. Plus, it gets more dangerous. Like if
You can level up your boofing.
You have to really min-max. How many balloons do you want in you that are full of cocaine? Because the more that you do, the higher chance that you insta-die because one bursts. And then it's like, pop. You know?
You start off boofing a grape and then you level
right.
up and level up. until
Can
you're
someone please
boofing
check on
this.
the? Can someone please check on the 33-month sub?
This is a really
Can
good
can somebody please check on that guy, please?
Put this gal in anal.
I don't know.
Criminals will be
And
bragging
there
to each
can
other
be
like,
like a
dude.
sound effect. Like
Yeah.
gagging. But like you can train your gag reflex away.
Yeah.
But you can do that.
Yeah.
Totally.
You can just get a toothbrush.
Sexual deviancy. Turn the whole sub into a sex dungeon, my God.
We're gonna need a janitor for this courtroom if their time limit comes up without a bench trial.
Criminals could literally like brag as they're like trying to try out for a gang they want to join. They'd be like, dude, I'm max level boof. All right, my asshole is huge. You could smuggle anything in my asshole. man.
You could smuggle a horse in this asshole.
I don't know. I like the other guy better, but this guy is max leveled. His boofing level is max out.
You have the hacker and you have the boofer.
I'm boof maxing.
We have a hacker, we have a driver, we have a shooter, and a boofer.
You know there's gonna be a gang full of boys called the Boof Boys. They're gonna be running around max boof level.
You know what's funny?
Boys,
If we did
please.
something like metal detectors and stuff like that, courthouse or like, during heists and stuff like that, boofing might be
Yeah.
the way they sneak stuff in.
But you can't let them have like weapons.
No, but like things like, the little lockpicks or little gadgets that
Why
get
not?
them in kind of thing.
But if they
What if someone has a gun up their ass and you're chasing someone, you just hear a bang and they just drop?
Damn, that
You
shit's tight
tackle
for
'em?
it to pull the trigger up there.
Okay, they might be able to fit a well rod, Peach, actually. A
I don't
well
know what
rod
that is.
22. It is a British covert silence, integrally silenced pistol.
So like, did
But
we,
it breaks
did we,
down into pieces.
did we cover if like multiple, like you can assist and it goes faster?
What do you mean? Oh, with the boofing?
Yeah, can you have like a two-man boof?
Two-man boof?
Like you're helping each other swallow them?
Yeah, Peach. How does that work?
No, like if you're just putting it up there.
Oh, like, but Penta said
Like
that
in
we probably
Helldivers.
can't put it up the ass because if you force someone to shove stuff up their ass, it could be problematic.
Right.
Well, no,
Well,
you
I
don't
mean,
force. I mean, it's like you open trade and have to accept sort of.
yeah,
thing.
like an open like in Helldivers, you can reload yourself, but if someone else reloads you, it's twice as fast. So it's like a two-man like a team effort. You.
That's a different kind of hell diver.
You can have like slash
Big
E
ass
boof
divers.
1, which you're shoving it up your ass, or slash E boof 2, where you're bent over and your homie can help you.
Well, here's what I think you should do. I think it should be
Press
up
E
to
to
4
help
people.
the homie boof.
I think it needs to be up to 4 people. for like, so it's like a 4 people for like a gang. So then you have the
That's smart.
boofy. You have the boofy. You have two guys, you know, one for each cheek, and then you have the boofer putting it
Oh
up
my
there for the
God.
boofy.
That's so good.
Yeah.
One homie holding the left ass cheek, one other homie holding the right. You got a bit of a gaped hole there in the middle, and then a homie just helping.
S-Band is really min-maxing the boofing here.
Yeah, and then you'd have like a QTE. You'd have like a QTE for it.
What's a QTE? Oh, a quick time
Like
event.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably do
Oh
that.
my God! Imagine that you stop a car, okay, and what they have is 20 bottles of Vaseline and 100 balloons.
What else?
Is that
What else do you
reasonable
think would be
suspicion?
good for the server?
I'm kind of stuck on boofing right now.
Okay, all right, okay. Because you know, there's a whole lot of other things that the server could have.
Oh, well, okay. So how about this? You could have like a scanner. Like you know, it's like you make a police equipment. So you have like a gun, you have
Yeah.
a taser, and then you have like a mini like X-ray scanner, and you can use that to check for
Yes!
boofing.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
And it just
Like a
shows
poof
you like the
spray.
same image of
Yeah,
like
you
a person, but like with the little balloons. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell
That's
the
so
devs to cancel the heists and stuff that they're working on, and we'll dedicate all of our resources to this instead.
Thank you.
This is good. This
Well,
is a
yeah,
good
I think it's like
brainstorming
you know,
session.
you can't climb a mountain starting at the top, Penta. So I think boofing like get the foundation. I think, and then go to
You're
the
right.
heists.
You're right. And then
That's
they
so
can
smart.
sit there and, you know, as they're shoving the money in the bags into the safe, it can just go right into their ass.
Do women have double the boof occupancy because they've got 2 holes?
So you want buffs based on the sex.
Well, because, you know, necessarily there's a little bit
Hold
more
on.
storage space.
Now this is good. People are going to be like,
mean-
I'm going to roll a woman for this bank robber character.
Why don't we just make it so where if you're patting down a guy, you might not find the gun.
There you go, yeah.
You
Smart.
might find something else.
We could do that.
He's rock hard because he's got a lot of stuff up his ass.
Because he was listening to the cello.
Okay.
You know, I like the cut of your jib, S-Band. This is good.
Wait, you can see? Is my camera on?
No,
Oh, I thought you could see my jib.
no, your personality.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
This is very good.
This is a really good beef-
I have
brainstorming
lost a
session.
33-month sub. Just
Oh.
so you're aware of that.
He came back.
Hogson said, do I have to RP like this in Chase? No. No, you're free to RP however you want.
Well, unless someone takes you hostage and forces you to swallow a bunch of drugs and balloon casings.
No,
Then you might have to.
again, so this isn't going to be in on, I just want to be very clear. This is not in on launch. I don't even know if this is ever going to be. I don't even know if this is possible. Maybe I'll do it all oh, you know what? I talked with the devs. This isn't even possible to do, Peach.
Well, then what the hell are we supposed to do? when we're playing the
Yeah,
game?
I know. I just talked and yeah, they're saying it's not even possible to do.
What the fuck else is there to do if I can't have my boof RP?
Well, there's
I wanted to make a gang called the Boofers.
Well, you could RP
The Boof
it,
Gang.
I guess.
Yeah, but that's that's power gaming. Like Slash Me actually has all of the cocaine on his person up his ass, you know?
You could do it in a way where it's not.
Slash Me, you do not see the coke. Slash Me is waddling though.
Yep. There you go. There you go. You can figure it
That's
out.
good. That's good.
All right, we'll figure some sort of swallowing things mechanic. I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
Maybe.
The
They have to be
Boof
standing
Gang
stationary. They have to be standing
drives
still.
Boofalos.
Oh.
Yo.
Okay, now that's a good idea. Now that is a very good idea.
I know you probably can't do this, but I was just thinking for the Rangers doing invasive species from Polito.
I don't think we're gonna have Rangers.
Oh, that's so smart though.
I think that Rangers are probably just gonna be a department of BCSO.
Could you imagine being on Chili at it? Just like the Polito hippopotamus. Oh no.
Hogs Hunt wants a pet alligator. See if that exists.
It would
There
make
already
sense
is an invasive species called Paulicians.
if there was like an NPC guy to sell your stuff to, and then there was like a certain plant that sold for more, but you could only get it in Polito, but it was technically illegal to bring it over the border. So there were like, there's like an illegal trade of that plant and illegal growing of that plant on the mainland. Quite smart.
Someone made.
Yeah, but can you boof it?
Maybe the seeds.
Someone made an
Wait, what if it starts growing
alligator
inside of you?
skin here.
Oh,
Like in The Last of
apple
Us?
seeds.
Well, wait, I haven't seen Last of Us.
It grows inside.
Oh frick! I used to think that about watermelon seeds. I was like, wait, am I gonna end up with a big old watermelon in my stomach? When I was like, when I was younger, like back in high school, it was crazy.
Yeah, was
Until
everyone
you're-
told that?
I thought that about apple seeds. And I thought that gum stayed inside of you forever. So
Me
if you
too.
like kept swallowing gum again and again, eventually you'd just die.
Yeah, your whole stomach would be full of bubble gum.
My mom told me if I don't stop eating, I'd get fat.
Well, that's
I don't
She
know
was
why- I
wrong
don't know why
about that,
parents
so.
tell us stuff like that. It's insane. Parents just like say things because they don't want you to do it. It's
Yeah,
crazy
I
that she'd say
know.
that, Penta.
And she was wrong about that.
Yeah, my parents told me it was illegal to drink and drive. Like what?
My parents
Mine
said
just
you're not
never
supposed to
explained
talk to
it.
strangers.
That's a
They
hard
just said it's
conversation
bad
to
for you,
have.
don't do it. And then you say why, and then they go, it's bad for you.
We gotta get this in the server.
That's terrifying.
Mr. Bean.
We gotta get this.
That's terrible.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah, we gotta get this in the server.
Bean.
You already got
Dude.
that. You got Peruse. You just need a beanie, a balaclava.
And knowing that he's inside of Los Angeles, he's probably reprising his greatest role, which is the member of Rat Race.
Mm-hmm. That was a good one. I liked Rat Race.
Do not look like
I'm so glad someone in the chat knows Rat Race.
Bruce took offense to that.
Yeah, all right. We got a lot of shit that guys, 5 days. Only 5 days away. Thursday.
Pretty exciting.
Very exciting. Thursday. It's gonna be a good time, guys. Exclamation point chase. RP, exclamation point apply, exclamation point trailer. Subs are 35% off if we want
Yeah, I haven't
if we
seen
want
Freaking
to.
subs in a while. Ginja page, right there. There you go.
Ginger.
It's been a little
If
quiet
you would
though.
like the
5
boofing
days.
mechanic added to Chase, vote with your money. Gift subs.
Okay.
Every
Oof,
1,000
subs
subs
now.
gifted is one vote, guys. Remember.
Yes.
Let me ask you guys, what
One
kind
sub
of
equal one
what kind of
boof
activities
right
would you
now.
like to see in Polito?
I would love to see someone in Polito gift 1,000 subs right now.
Wow.
I would love to see the
That's
chicken
literally
factory
called
actually
bitch,
get used.
You know?
Oh, you're gonna be
Pussy,
very happy.
Latina.
Really?
Oh, you're going to be very, very happy because so I'm just going to give you a little taste. So there are restaurants, okay, where you actually do need to use meat, right? And what we've done is instead of like different kinds of meats for recipes, we've kind of just streamlined it where everything you just get just a meat ingredient,
Yeah.
right? Just meat. Because I feel like it's kind of easier. But you know, the chicken factory stuff, maybe that'll be much cheaper if you're willing to go to Polito. Or if you're willing to get someone to go to Polito and get that for your restaurant. And now I don't know if it's going to exactly be legal or up to the, you know, LSDA standards.
Okay.
But perhaps, I don't know. So,
Lord.
yeah, so
It's gonna be amazing.
So maybe, you know what I mean? Because restaurants are actually going to have to use meat, and that could be a good way to get a bunch of meat for very cheap.
But you'd have to get it across the border.
Yeah, you sure. Yeah, you would.
There's going to be so much for the health department to do. They can go and inspect for non-USDA graded meat. Yeah.
But you know what? I'm sure that there will be corrupt border agents eventually. So,
Probably.
you know, you can make a little dealsy. You know, you don't look at my meat and let me through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the 20 ribeye trucks. 50 steaks, $3. Sazzy, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs.
Sazzy wants boofing.
Boof boy.
Who said meat will be illegal to go through the border? Who knows?
I mean, who knows? I don't know. I have no idea.
Maybe the health department hasn't found out yet.
I mean, we don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that in America, a lot of our stuff comes from like slaughterhouses in Mexico and stuff.
Really?
Yep. Oh, S-Fan's phone died.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
We import stuff.
Yeah, we do that. R.I.P. S-Fan's phone. Sag.
That was good. He had very good opinions.
Yep, he did.
Yep.
He did.
Great opinions.
All right, well, I feel like we actually, I was going to take the day off, but so I could get stuff together, but I feel like we actually made a good amount of progress here today on stream.
Yeah, really good boof storming session, everyone. Good job.
Boof storming.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean,
We
this,
came up with a very detailed system.
Yeah, we'll have a meeting or something about jury trials before we hit that, so all the judges know what a jury is, just in case they come from some sort of place like Italy, I guess.
yeah, we're probably going to have to do that. I mean, it could be done in character, too. I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. But we only got fucking 4 days now, pretty much. So, yeah, I should probably lock it in.
Ooh. It's getting close.
I know. I should really... There's a part of me that's like, maybe I shouldn't stream until Thursday. Until it comes out.
Do you think it's gonna go? Is it gonna be like a midnight thing or
No,
like
no,
an
no,
afternoon type of deal?
Probably like afternoon. Probably afternoon.
Hey, I got my. I went to go get my other phone.
Oh, okay. You couldn't just get on your
How many
computer?
phones?
No, I'm sitting at my PC right now.
Okay.
Why are you at your PC but on your second phone?
Because my mic is over there.
Huh.
Yeah, you lost her, S-Fan.
Huh.
Yeah. She's all
Always do.
She's all fucking confused now.
She's still thinking about boofing. Like her every thought is about like more ways that the boof system could be refined further.
I guess you could say she has her head up her ass.
Oh, frick.
Wouldn't
Supposed
be
to be
the
a max
only
level
thing.
boofer.
You could really say her head is up her ass. Thank you.
Peach, do you want to tell them your blood theory?
Oh, well, no. We've talked enough about stuff like that today. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay, maybe we don't want to hear that then. This is going to be... Now, I got to figure out... because my plan is to just get everyone back on the same server again. So I got to figure out how do we get all these guys, you know what I mean, back on the same server.
Unless you do want to hear it.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's about having fun. Like if they want to come back, they're coming back to a server that is very much collaborative, free, different, trying different things, trying new things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the Field of Dreams. Just if you make it fun, they will come. I don't know what the hell they say in that movie. Something like that. If you make it, they will come.
That's actually a good point, and I agree with that. I think that if we do, are all the big names gonna ever check it out? I don't know, probably not. But you know what? We got S-Fan that's gonna be in there shoving things up his ass. So
yeah, or helping others.
Or helping others. Either way.
That's so nice.
Up his own ass, someone else's ass.
I volunteer to hold the right
I spend most of my time checking, actually.
Checking, whatever it may be. Okay, so
would you rather be the person boofing or finding the boofers?
Finding, because it's like a game of like it's like a it's like Among Us, except for things in people's asses.
Yeah.
Well, that would be
Like
great
hide and
if
seek.
a part of Cornwood's dialogue just eventually was, "Is there something up your ass right now?" And
No, I like that. It's like
There's
takes longer
something
to
up your
get
ass
there.
right
It's-
now, isn't there?
It takes
There's
longer to get
something
there.
up
Just
your
like-
ass right now.
It just, you look a little uncomfortable, sir. Yeah, it like slowly escalates from there. Something wrong with you? Tummy problems? Tummy problems?
Why don't you get out of the car and walk over there?
It could be like the Hulk, where it's like, that's my secret. There's always.
Could you rub your
something up
belly
my
for me,
ass.
sir?
McConnell might show. I think McConnell's planning on playing. He's told all the WoW guys about it, and he's spreading the trailer around. It could be an attempt to get rid of them, but I think he's planning
Doing
on
a
playing.
field sobriety test for alcohol, but it turns out they can't do it because of boofing instead. They're trying to walk a straight line.
Yep. I mean, I actually think that this is gonna be huge. You know, if you make, you know, if you build it, they will come, and we're gonna build it. We're gonna build it hard. People are gonna love it.
If you suck it, I will come.
Huh?
Zach told McConnell he'd check out the new RP thing a while ago. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. And I think that if we get Asmon, Destiny, and Hassan to all be lawyers and argue with each other,
That's gonna be huge.
I think
We're starting a podcast.
Huh?
Me, Destiny, Hassan, and Asmon are starting a podcast.
Oh my god, that would farm.
Yeah.
What's it going to be called?
It's going to be called Between the Valleys. And it's going to be me on top of a mountain. And then everybody else in the valleys of just freaking political discourse. And then there's me just up top of the mountain. And the tagline's going to say, some people sit on fences, some people die on hills, but kings, they stand atop mountains.
My,
that would be the ultimate
That's deep.
center. Mm-hmm.
S-Fan, I think the only valley you know about is Hidden Valley.
Oh, I'd love I low calorie these days. Low calorie these days.
Low
but-
cal-
I can make it through those trials. If I got Sully as a bailiff, there's those trials I can make it through. We're good.
Yeah, there you
Bring
go.
it on.
That would, S-Fan, you should actually push for that. That podcast would be the podcast to end all podcasts.
No, I actually would end all the podcasts.
It actually would.
It'd be a disaster.
No, but podcasts have to be disasters.
I just wish everybody was friends with everybody.
I agree.
No, it's funnier when like.
Smile.
Did you ever listen to years ago the H3 and was it Trisha Payta? What the fuck was her name?
Trisha Paytas.
Paytas, yeah. Their podcast was great because you never knew what episode was going to be where they just fucking hate each other. I love podcasts like that.
Yeah, but I mean like in real life.
Yeah, but it's, well, now Matt's has a really good idea for an RP server that we should maybe do.
Yeah, real RP.
It's called Real RP. No fake names, nothing. Okay, it's you. I'd call you S-Fan, you'd call me Penta, and no voices, nothing like that.
That's a good idea.
And we just fucking are just mad at
No
each other.
characters, 100% self inserts.
Yep.
No stupid fake roleplay DOJ or judges. If my character arrests your character, then our Twitch chats have a poll and decide who wins. The verdict is guilty or not guilty based on the Twitch poll. It's got to be converged.
Mm-hmm.
So no more salt rooms. Get that shit out of there. We'll get you together in an actual room in game, and you could just add a character, just yell at each other about how lame each other are. You're so weird, bro.
Yes.
You're so weird.
We'll yell at you to
Get out.
stop role playing if you're
exactly.
if you're
Quit hiding behind your-
overreacting.
You get too into it.
Yeah.
Fucking main character, always trying to be the fucking main character.
Yep.
God damn.
Here at Real RP, we tell people stop hiding behind that stupid character. Get real with me here. Get real with me.
It's
Let's
it's
go.
time to get real.
It should be called not RP.
It's time to get real.
Yeah. If this whole ChaseRP thing doesn't work out, you can still have the rights to Real RP. That's my gift to you. That's what Christmas, you know.
Well, I mean,
We're not role playing here.
We'll just keep it. We'll just keep everything the way it is, and we'll just rebrand, and then we'll just
Yeah,
change the rules. Fuck it, you
Yep.
know. That's gonna be great. Fantastic.
All right. I forgot. Does your marketing strategy include spreading rumors about hardcore RP for the next 2 years as if it's going to happen?
I don't
'Cause
really.
You need to overpromise.
I don't have a marketing strategy, and is that bad?
No, you're good.
I don't.
The
I was thinking about. I was like, fuck. Should I be like marketing this thing a bit better?
Dude, just Viewbot, dude. That's what they're doing these days.
Viewbot and paid bots on Twitter to post clips. I could do that.
Yeah.
That's a big one.
Hey, hold on. Here's what you need. You need a button on your Stream Deck that's like it's not within arm's reach. So you have to like lean over to press it. And every time you say something, it makes that Vine boom sound effect. So it's like you're saying something like prophetic. And you have to lean over. It takes you 2 seconds to press it. So it's already like lost its touch by the time, or lost its effect by the time you press it. And then you got to post those clips.
Okay, I could do that. Yeah.
AI video summaries do it for you.
Advertise
In this
on
clip,
YouTube, man.
Randy Wrangler finds someone boofing across the border. As you can see, he. God, I hate those clips so much.
Yeah. No need to write police reports. You can just Twitch clip.
Yeah,
it's all in there.
That's true.
Oh my god, will we have body cams? Finally!
Yes, finally.
Yeah!
Clip it on Twitch. That's my body cam, bro.
No.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
In
I'd like to submit this
Servers
clip
do,
again.
there are servers that have done that for years, and it is dog shit. It's terrible.
In real RP, we have body cams.
I just remembered this. I don't even know if you guys are gonna remember this at all, and I can't remember who I did this to, but it was early 3.0. Like I was like just learning, right? And we're in a chase, and we're going off kind of near the. I'm trying to. It's like in the middle of the highway, right? It's middle of the highway. We're crossing over the. We're going over the overpass.
Okay.
And there was a desync that occurred, and I'm like, "What do you like?" Somebody was really mad because they're like, "Dude, you pit me." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then somebody posted it in that Evidence of Excellence channel, and I saw it from the POV, and I sent them flying, but I couldn't even see it on my screen.
Uh-huh.
And it just reminded me of body cam footage. Do you guys remember this at all? It's super funny if you remember.
I don't
Just
remember
everybody-
that, but I mean, but the good old.
It's always one of those things. In RP, desync is. Yeah. There's so many instances of like I do like the most softest little pit just to the rear of someone's vehicle, just a little
sends 'em.
whisper of a suggestion, and on their screen I careened into the front of their vehicle. Like, why is
Yeah.
Matt doing this? Is he being weird tonight? What the hell is wrong with him?
This guy's fucking unhinged tonight.
First time it happened big time for me was Moon. He pulled on me, and we were face to face like Wild West. He pulled a gun out, and I was ready. As soon as I saw his hand move, I drew mine. And back then on No Pixel, like, it was 2.0. Cops, I don't know if you know this, cops actually drew faster than criminals. So I knew I had a second to shoot. So I see his hand start moving. I draw real quick, and on my screen, I draw first, and I shoot first. Then he wastes me with an AK, but then he bleeds out because he couldn't bandage in time. So we both go down. My chat was immediately filled with a bunch of screeching lunatics about how I NVL'd right there. And then they showed me the clip from his point of view, where he had time to draw his AK from his asshole, pointed at me, and say a full line, "Okay, now put your hands up. I got you." And then I pulled out a gun and shot him. So in his screen, I look like a total loser.
So it actually did look like you did that.
Oh, it looked awful from his point of view. But to his credit, he was the type of guy. He was like, you know what? Quit going to his chat. In fact, go to his chat and sub to him right now. How about that? So he was always that type of guy to me. So
You know, man, it just
I love it, man.
that was some good old fashioned 2.0 jank, man. That was
Actually,
that's
the draw
that's
faster
classic.
sounds pretty cool of a mechanic, though. Actually,
That actually is kind of cool.
yeah, I don't think it's like that anymore because I think people complain that why can cops draw faster than us? But at the time in 2.0, we had, you know, the logic was, well, they're trained officers with a gun on a
It makes
holster
sense.
designed to crouch, so their draw is about half a second faster than yours. So they had to do that. You know, the one where you do that long animation pulling the gun out. They had to do that long.
I mean, it would be cool if this is a good idea. It would be cool if like civilians could get holsters and then they can open carry and then they do get to draw faster. You know, that could be nice. But then again, you know, you're making yourself a bit of a target because you're open carrying, right?
Yeah, cop would be able to actually see the gun and do something about it.
But that,
Say,
I
hey,
mean,
this is good.
that would be cool if you know, if even if criminals got holsters, they could.
is that true, Dowsy? Did Purple actually have faster
It
drawing
did, yeah,
cop?
it did.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Nice.
Wait, did you guys have the like the no headshots unless you're like in melee range or something?
We have that, and actually our damage is pretty low for guns because I like longer gunfights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Me too. Me too.
That's good. That's good.
And it also, so we're starting with like really low damage for pistols. Actually, we had to lower the punching damage because I realized that punching was actually a bit stronger.
Oh, that's so funny.
Than bullets. We were just fucking around with it one day, and I realized, and I was like, "Wait a
You could
minute."
punch out 3 gunmen.
Yeah, and so we had to lower punching damage because it ended up being
That makes
the same
sense, though.
amount.
Can
Yeah,
people
Honestly-
infinitely tackle like they could in unscripted?
no, I don't think so. But I think that if you start with like base, because for right now it's just going to be pistols, just for right now, until we decide what we really want to do with guns and what direction we want to take that. But if we start with lower base damage for guns, then we can. I want it to be in 2.0. Actually, speaking of Moon and Young Dab, but in 2.0 when he had that AK-47, that actually fucking meant something. And
Yes.
I want to get back to that. I want to get back to like when someone has an AK-47, it's like, oh fuck, dude, like that's
Right.
crazy. That's actually crazy that someone has that. So if we start with lower, base damage for pistols and shit, then we can make AK-47s, once it gets to that, actually fucking tear through people, and it'd be badass.
They should be, and they should be like unicorns. I remember
It should be.
being
I
on
think
duty.
that shit's cool, man. I think like
It is.
when you like on Mike, when I would have a fucking ridiculous gun and it was just tearing through cops, that shit feels crazy, and it feels like you're actually doing something really bad.
Yeah, it feels like you're doing something you're not supposed to do.
Yeah,
So it's
it should, and I feel like it kind of should have that immersion of like, fuck, is this gun a little too OP? Because it is like that, right? Like, yeah, it is OP to have a fucking AK-47.
and that's why the punishment that goes along with it is more severe. And
Exactly,
why,
exactly.
Otherwise, because otherwise it turns into a bunch of people hanging out on the side of the road, bored, thinking about what they want to do next with their AK on their back, like they don't care that everyone sees it. And
right.
It's also like you pull out one AK and suddenly you got the entire police force pulling out their rifles too. That's how serious it is.
Yeah,
because they match. There's just suddenly everyone's armed to the fucking teeth once one person pulls it out.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember being complacent about it, like back in the day with Moon being on duty. I think it was Nikki, who played Jenny Hall at the time, being on duty, going in the jewelry store. We were so complacent that every criminal just had pistols and didn't want to fight us, that we would just clear the jewelry store. Nobody's inside. They must have hit it and dipped. And she strolled in through the doors like we've done 1,000 times. Hello, is anybody in here? Put your hands up. Okay, nobody's here. And he was behind the jewelry store thing with the AK and lit her up.
Yeah.
Like our jaws dropped.
Yeah.
I couldn't say anything on radio. I couldn't even say officer down, need assistance, because I was too stunned by how shocking it was that the complacency was shattered by fully automatic AK fire. I didn't know AKs were even on the server.
Yeah.
So it was amazing.
I liked I think I always liked when the robbery scenes were actually ambushes, because it felt like it never happened, it was so rare that, because you're right, people would just fucking smash and grab just wherever it is, but when people actually did stick around and shoot, it was like, oh fuck, this is awesome, this is crazy.
Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan of like rules and proponent of all kind of stuff like that. But I do understand now in my advanced age in roleplay, like every once in a while you do need to allow certain, people who you can trust to have that trust to break a rule here and there, just to make sure your character is like never going to take for granted that there's only 4 bad guys, or that there's only they can't do this. Like, let it happen. Let them do something that they can't usually do.
I don't. Yeah, I think in that scenario you wouldn't have to initiate if you're robbing a store.
No.
If the cops pull up, I think you can probably just fucking shoot them.
Yeah, we should know what we're walking into there.
Yeah, and
I like that idea from the cop side too. I mean, I feel like as you probably know, the first thing criminals usually do is memorize the cop playbook and the rule book, and then base their criminal plans, make them around what the police are or not allowed to do. I love the idea of just saying, hey, these are usual protocols, but they can always be adjusted up or down by whoever's in command at the scene at the time, and you might not be able to know exactly.
I think
how the cops are going to react to a chase or a boost or a robbery. They might be a little different.
I think on Unscripted and Purple, we were doing a really good job of heading towards that direction with the PD and SOPs. Unfortunately, Purple Unscripted had the worst fucking criminal player base I've ever seen on any server. So I feel like that really didn't get a chance to shine. But I'm hoping, I'm hoping that we attract better criminals over here, and I think that we will, just because there's You know, I don't know. I worry that people are getting kind of like cop RP or, you know, cop server vibes, but, you know, really we didn't make a ton for the cops, man. I mean, they really just have a fucking sick ass MDT, and that's about it. They are getting one thing that I'm very excited for. But a lot of the mechanics are for criminals, honestly.
Is
Can
there
you
a
access?
new mechanic? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna ask, is there a new mechanic for cops?
They're getting a I don't want to speak on how it works too much, but they're getting a surveillance van that is very cool the way it works. I don't want to speak on how it works too much, but the surveillance van is going to be very, very cool.
I cannot wait for the Fourth Amendment cases coming from that.
Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun.
Is the MDT accessible outside of the client?
No, outside the server, no. No, we're working towards it. But as of right now, no. No. We've only been working on this goddamn server for 4 months.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't know. And maybe I don't know if maybe we never will have it working outside of the game.
If you can, that was like it was god tier.
Well,
that was like my
I don't think it's that great for RP because I'm thinking back on 3.0 where on Wrangler I would log in and I would just be doing paperwork in my apartment. You know what I mean? Like off stream on the MDT.
Yeah.
And that was kind of fun. Like I had some good RP come my way. Like there was one time where I think it was Pred just happened to come over for something. But I just happened to be online. You know what I mean? And he had no idea. You know, and we had some good RP there.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean,
I almost wonder if it's better for RP when you have to log in and do your reports and shit.
I think you make a good argument about being better. So for me, my argument for it is kind of bad because it's so specific. Because if you like, let's say you're not at home or like you're traveling or whatever, and you need to like do something in a report or like you need to upload something, like it's still accessible, right? It's like like RP wise, it's like, okay, well, you're working from home, right? But then I don't know. It happens so rarely, but also it's so much faster than using it in client. That's the main reason why even on PC I always started doing that.
No, our MDT is great.
Yeah,
that's good. Yeah, it's really good. It's quick. It's very
I will
snappy.
say the one advantage to having the docket accessible was that I could check in at lunch for warrants and review warrants while I was at work, but that's such a small advantage to like, hey, first of all, judges should be online. If you're going to be a judge and get elected, you're getting elected by the people with the expectation you're on there, so we should have more presence there. But two was that really, if you have active court cases and you want to be talking about judges with stuff, stop just not logging in and waiting for a reply on the docket. Log in and be there that night, and then we'll meet impromptu in RP. It's easily solvable.
Yeah. I mean, I understand what you guys are saying, but you know, I'm willing to sacrifice some convenience for people if it means that, you know, better RP might happen. And like we could sit here and we can make things more convenient all day, but if it's at the cost of, you know, RP potentially happening, then I'm not a huge fan of it. You know, because that's what it's all about at the end of the day, right?
That's right.
That's right. That's right.
I agree with that.
Thank you, Goon. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
I'm a big fan of that.
Okay, there we go. There you go. Fantastic.
Yeah, I think with Onyx they had the not only could you access the MDT from the browser, they have your phone. And I remember it would take up your whole actual real life phone screen. You could call people in game from your real life phone. It was kind of trippy.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's
kind of funny.
I'm going to be honest.
Call the cops all the
that's
time.
pretty cool, but I think that's a little too weird.
Yeah, it was a little.
Because if I'm just out on my day off and someone calls me and they're like, "Hey, Wrangler, what's going on?" I'd be like, "Hey,
Dude,
what's going on?"
I think it's so funny though. Like
the radio bit was pretty weird. It was pretty funny though for a little while.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had times where people call me on Discord and be like, "Oh, let's call Cornwood and see what he's saying." Just like it's like funny stream bits, but it's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it can be pretty good content. It's a little awkward when you're at the dinner table with a family or something. That it depends on the situation.
Cornwood, who are you with?
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I get it. And I don't know, I'll think about it a little more, but like, I don't know. I really am remembering those moments on 3.0 where I would just log in and I'd be doing reports in my apartment, or like I would log in and I would like run to the PD to do something real quick and I'm only on for 30 minutes, but like, you know, running into people like at your off hours when they don't even know you're streaming. There's something kind of, I don't know, there's something kind of special about that. You know what I mean? Or it, like
Yeah,
it
and-
just kind of adds that like touch of realism. Like, oh, hey, I did have to just run into the office real quick. You
Right.
know?
The special, serendipitous moments, and sometimes it does feel like less is more. Like
Yeah.
the more game mechanics have been piled on over the years, sometimes I look back at the old days when we didn't have all that stuff and just kind of think fondly on those times where you did just have those random run-ins and bump-ins and things like that with very few game mechanics and mostly slash me's and using your imagination.
I think that GTA RP, and here, I mean, this is going to be a broader conversation, but a lot of people point at what's went wrong with GTA RP. But I think the number one thing is GTA RP frogs have just gotten so fucking feature locked. You know what I mean? Like, what's the best feature? This and that, you know, and no one is really. It feels like people don't really like look at just good RP anymore. They just look at like what's the flashiest fucking mechanic right now, right?
Dude, it happens on Neverwinter Nights the exact same way when they advertise servers too. It's not about the RP, it's about the features. And it's just like, that's not, we can work with anything. Good role players can work with practically anything.
Yeah, I mean, fucking piece of shit purple lasted for what, a year? And that fucking server didn't have anything, dude. Onyx had nothing forever. And
It literally had better cop and DOJ roleplay than any server I've seen with literally nothing.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I mean, like I said,
It's all about the people.
Our shit is good. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like that we're doing a good job of, and you know, hopefully you guys will agree when it comes out. But I think we're doing a good job of like things that are impressive, but like it's not like insanely flashy. Or I don't know. Actually, I don't know. The border's pretty good. I don't know. I just think that like it's gone. Like, I think you can still have flashy shit and shit that's obviously impressive, but it's also good for RP, and like people can see how it's good for RP, right?
Well, it's also like you kind of need some degree of flash because you're streaming. Like
Yeah.
if nobody was streaming, then you can imagine a lot of stuff, right? But it's different whenever somebody's watching it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I just think that a lot of RP servers have gotten too gamified, too linear. That's my number one complaint about modern RP mechanics is I hate how linear they are. And honestly, I'm not a biggest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of GTA 5 story mode in general because I think it's too linear. I hate that shit. I hate that that you have to do it one way, or you like if you walk a block away, you get a mission failed on most of the fucking missions. And
actually, yeah, that's so AIDS.
I fucking hate that shit, man. That shit annoys the shit out of me, dude. But you know, and I think a lot of RP servers have gone that way too, where it's just like you can only accomplish things one way, and I hate that, man. I hate that shit. A lot of our shit can be done in multiple ways, you know, and it makes it a lot more fun. I think, at least. You got to be able to approach things different ways, you know, or it's boring.
Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Lebap. Hey, Lebap.
Hello.
Hey everybody, what's going on?
What's going on, buddy?
Well, I heard you mention marketing, and I wanted to briefly say that I've been working for a marketing agency for 7 years. So if you do need any help with marketing or anything along
Well,
those lines,
what do we
I'd
do? What's the first step?
well, the first step is going to be once the server launches, aggregating what you think is the top features of the server, and then I can put together a press release and send it out to all the gaming outlets.
Oh, okay. That actually would probably be helpful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, I'm no big city marketing guy, but I think you're supposed to know your demographic, right?
I'm just a small town chicken.
Just a small town role player, but who's the demographic here, Penta? Who's your main demographic? Go ahead, lay it out.
People with money.
There you go.
People with money and without lives.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Carol?
you're wanting to hit the 25 to 44 demo?
Yes, yes,
No-
yes.
okay.
People with money, no kids, and they want to spend it on something.
Okay, so 30 to 35-year-olds.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Wait, I'm not the demographic,
No.
but I'm wanted, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm welcome.
Yep.
Okay. That's
We
good.
I got a quota we gotta fill.
What quota?
It's for some government grants we got, but I gotta fill some quotas.
One sec, I'm gonna go get the
Hey,
rights to
Penta's
the
a piece of
UNCRP
shit. Penta's a
domain real
cunt.
quick, just in
I want
case
to
it goes
fucking
down
ban
that
this
route.
piece of shit.
Hey Goldsy, 20 gifted subs.
That's what we want. That's what we
Appreciate
want.
that.
That's good stuff, man. Let's make it 1,000 next time, okay? Don't cut yourself short.
Goldsy probably has gifted that much.
10K Penta over here.
That's very nice, you know, and with all this money, it's going right back into development, folks. Because now this server's almost been bad for me because now I can just spend all this money on stupid fucking roleplay mechanics I've wanted for years, you know?
Well, I think what I'm excited about is this. I think the server is going to foster the type of mindset that if the mechanic isn't there, roleplay will fill the gap.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so too, you know.
I can remember.
Honey, I need to refinance the house. We need boofing. Boofing, I tell you.
Gotta sell the pinball machine.
Oh no. I would if I
Don't
had
talk about that.
I
Don't
would
talk about
I
that
would if I had to, but God, no. Not the Jaws limited edition.
I can remember when during 3.0, when you first started to be able to throw shoes,
Oh, yeah.
Mick on Gladys put together a football league of just being able to throw the shoe, and then if it hit you, you'd be able to pull it out, and they were like full on football scrimmages, and I was like, this is the kind of shit that I am like all about, and
Yeah.
I feel like Chase is going to be that same vein.
Yeah, I hope so, man. I really think so. I think people are gonna get really Polito locked for a while, so that'll be good. But you know, there's other shit in the server too.
What, Labatt, you don't want the entirety of Blitz the League programmed into GTA?
I want to see some fucking unions for this construction job that we have. Did you hear that, S-Fan? Did you hear about that?
Oh,
Unions.
Yeah, the fucking the roads, the more traffic they get, they start to deteriorate over time.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Only
no,
if
you did tell me about that.
It's
Only
very,
if
very
people
cool.
actually know what a union is this time.
No, I don't care if they know what it is. I just want turf wars over people taking different fucking blocks and you know areas and shit. That'd be cool.
Well, it would also be cool if like a whole functioning part of the city and the server got shut down because a union went on strike.
I mean, that could just happen in RP. Because here's the thing, if these roads get to a point, and again, I really don't want to spoil too much, but if it gets to a point where they're just not being fixed, then you won't be able to fucking drive down it, essentially. You know, I mean, you just won't be able to. It's just gonna be too fucked. You know?
All right, I'm going to give people a warning now. If you don't know what a union is, you're going to get antitrusted if you don't know what a union is.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
But you can
Joke's
form
on
unions,
you. I don't
do
know
it.
what antitrust is.
Doesn't know. I don't know what either is.
Just like, dude, how many RP servers have people got on stand just like, yeah, I'm the boss of a multi-million-dollar company and I'm the same union leader of that company? It's just like, it makes no.
I'm excited to
Hello,
see.
I own this. This is
Dude.
mine now.
I'm excited to see who tries to stake claim on the fucking chicken factory first, because that's gonna be funny, man. That's gonna be really good. That's gonna be a good one. Very excited for that.
Is there going to be like a court in Polito, like a courthouse or something?
No, I mean there is that, but we're not getting a court system set up.
So they have to figure that out themselves.
Yeah, I want them to figure out if they have due process or, you know, what the fuck the deal.
They've got a Polito Sheriff's Office up there, so I'm assuming they've got their own like public server police that'll be up there.
Oh yeah. I mean they're going to be able to do everything cops can do. They're going to be able to send. Mello, our 3D guy, our MLO guy, he made a whole fucking prison that's right in the middle of the city for Polito.
Oh, sick.
And it's custom. It's completely custom. It's not on any server. And
So
it's
there's 2 prisons.
Yeah.
One in Polito, one in Los Santos.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Correct.
And then you
Robin. We
can-
talked about this at the Founding Fathers meeting. There is no DA's office initially established. The PD are allowed to hire their own lawyers.
And then Matt, when you're processing someone, I'm sorry, but I got to get this out. When you're processing someone, there's a button, that you pick if you're sending them to Polito.
Oh, sick.
Or yeah, but you can
expel them from the country.
You could accidentally send a citizen.
Yes!
you could accidentally deport somebody or purposely, whatever you wanted to do. So you could, you could 100% accidentally deport a person.
That lawsuit is gonna pay so much money.
It could,
Is
yeah.
Is it unlawful?
I mean,
would it be like an unlawful deportation?
I mean,
Like,
yeah. I
would it be like
imagine
a-
if you sent a citizen, if you deported them.
Well, they have their papers on them. I mean, if they don't have their papers, it's not my fault.
I'm not going to tell you all how U.S. immigration law works. Let's just say I have checked up on it. We can have some hilarious court cases.
I mean, it could.
Well,
it
maybe
could
for a
happen.
guilty plea, I send you to prison here in San Andreas. But if you want to stick to not guilty, I mean, I can send you to Polito.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, I mean, and it's. I think that we kind of should leave it up to discretion if cops, if they do catch someone, you know what I mean, that isn't a citizen, if what prison they send them to. It would be funny.
That would be
great.
such a block plan to steal the
Steal
IDs
someone's
off of
ID.
people, get them deported, and then sell them back to them in Polito in order for them to get back across the border.
Dude,
selling
you've heard of
that-
Polito
oh my
dumping,
God.
or you've heard of ocean dumping. Imagine Polito dumping.
Cops have their own version of dumping.
Or even criminals just making people
You
executing them in Polito.
You
So fucked
accidentally
up.
commit like a violation by like excessive forcing someone, and instead of sending them to normal prison, you send Polito to cover it up.
Yeah. That shit is gonna be funny. And I mean, it is gonna the MDT does have because one thing I hated about Purple is that whenever you hit the button it just sent them, but ours isn't like that. You can do the serve and place button so that you can like transport them yourself if you want to, or someone else can.
And then once you get them to prison, you just tell them, hey, let this person out in 15 minutes, or
No, they'll just be able to leave. I believe is how it works.
oh, so you just jump them up there and just you're good to go.
Yeah, or you don't even have to do it if you're the one that made the report. Someone else can just click the button too, so we can have like prison transports and shit, like DOC.
Hey, so I have a actual RP question for like
Okay.
how you guys think about this.
Mhm.
So, sometimes some people play on multiple servers.
Mhm.
When you guys play characters across multiple servers, like I know Matt, we talked about this before, and you don't do it this way, but I just treat everything as like one timeline, and I'm just going to a different city. So how do you guys do it?
I don't know. I usually don't play on multiple servers at once.
Yeah.
Usually,
hard.
yeah. So I don't know, because I don't normally play on multiple servers at once. It'll be after I've killed one.
Between servers.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
and then so that's normally how I do it.
Yeah,
When
the
you
only time I
catch
ever do it.
someone who illegally crossed from Polito, a public player, we're still doing the 12-hour timeout, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just to get other people in.
Yep.
I normally, to answer S-Fan, to answer your question, I will normally play like a variant of my character. So like I played Mr. Delicious on No Pixel, who was like very straight laced, by the
Mhm.
book. And then when I got to Purple, I was like, I'm going to play the same character, but I'm going to allow him to be a criminal. And like experiencing that whole side of the, like, because I had never been processed. I had never like been booked or had been interrogated. And so being able to experience that side of the law was like a whole new thing for me. So it's, maybe this time I try to do a cop and experience that whole side of it. So I try to play the same character sometimes, but try to experience a different side of the coin.
Right. Yeah, I feel like I
Right.
couldn't do that with like Cornwood because it's just like it would be so weird for me to play
Yeah.
Cornwood as a Grim. But like,
No, don't do that.
yeah, because people are like, oh, you should make Cornwood Grim. I'm like, I just doesn't work. Like I mean, it would work like, if that's who the character was, it would work. But it's for me personally, it doesn't work.
Just
Yeah.
make people that say that can't they can't comprehend having two different characters. Just make another fucking character at that rate.
Right, exactly. Like, but you have to do the funny voice. I'm like,
I'm really
make Cornwood's brother with the same
Yeah.
model and the same voice.
I mean, no joke. When I tried Onyx, I did Nixon, and I made him like Ripley's nephew, but I didn't tell anybody that. And it was just like I liked it because it let you play with a different accent. Say Nixon's from a different area. It lets you do a couple different things. I did a lot of things the same thing. Because a lot of it comes down to who I am. So a lot of decisions. It's hard to get away from your character when you're trying to purposely make them different. But the amount of times I introduced myself and said, "Hi, I'm Officer Ripley." It's I mean Nixon. It's like, oh my god. Eventually, I just went back
Yeah.
to Ripley because I couldn't. I was constantly saying my name was Ripley, constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, that is. You know what's funny for me? This is gonna sound crazy. If I play a character that uses my normal voice, I've noticed that sometimes I have a harder time being in character using my normal voice than I do doing like a character voice.
You RP with the webcam on, right?
Sometimes I turn it on and
Psycho,
off.
man. I can when I have a webcam when I have a cam on, I cannot RP. I don't know what it is. It takes me right out of it. I don't know what it is, man.
I totally understand because there's times where I'll be doing something, I'll do a certain voice, and I'm like, guys, I don't know why I have to turn my camera off.
It's fucking weird, right?
It's something about it. Like it's just I just have to turn my camera off.
Yeah, it's just like I can't fully, because when I look over to OBS and I see that voice coming out of my mouth, I'm just like, this is just fucking throwing me off, man.
Yeah, it's one thing to make the voices, but you have to contort your face to make all these different sounds. It's just, it's not very, it's very off-putting to have face cam on.
It's weird, right? Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
I
I'll turn
can't
mine
do it.
on and off just like randomly. But yeah, same reason. Sometimes I'm just like, I just gotta turn my camera off.
Hey, Asfed, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Are you excited to try being a juror?
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
A juror.
Yeah, we're doing
one of
we're doing
juries.
jury trials as an option.
You know what's funny is I absolutely hated court RP initially, but over time, as I started to understand it more, it became more fun. And I think doing like jury duty could actually be pretty good.
I think that it's something that servers haven't really explored, but court RP has gotten kind of stale. This is just a different way to do it. That's what we're all about here, is just trying different ways to do shit.
The best part is
I
when
wonder-
lawyers go at each other. That's the funnest part of court RP.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what would be this is a thing that would be good. Well, I don't know how you okay, so there's a problem. Don't have a solution, but I have a problem.
Okay.
You have a jury and they just won't shut the hell up. Because you have that sometimes, like where you're at a court case and then like there's seats and then someone's in the back like yelling and it's like, bro, stop. And then they get contempt, right? Eventually. But
We
Is that-
actually have we make sure we have bailiffs. I know I was setting a culture at the end of Purple of like, no court, like you don't wear hats. We actually have court. If you're gonna be
nice.
bothering us, the bailiffs go and beat you with a baton. It was great.
Yeah. Take off the stupid
Nice.
mask in the courtroom.
I think something like take the hat off is so silly, but like it actually it like sets the tone so well.
Yeah, it's the look. It's not to like discourage people from coming up and watching court. It just sets the tone of, hey, there's a process going on here for other people's RP, and they do need to be able to hear each other.
Yeah.
It sets that tone. But then we still have silly court. Like we had a defendant not show up to court for a case. Bloom and Uriel really wanted to present, so we forced Tiomi to stand in as the defense and just get wailed on via court the whole time. It was really funny.
That's crazy.
Tiomi, do you have an objection to this? He starts going, well, I might object to, and then we basically tell him to shut up and move on.
Yeah,
it was a really good case, actually. It was really funny.
Nice.
I think lawyer RP is going to end up being better because, we'll have the whole, lawyers are going to get paid per case that they pick up and stuff. That'll be nice. It's just going to be a voucher that the MDT prints out that they can redeem for money.
Can we upgrade if they do a good job like we did last time? Like upgrade the amount?
Sure. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Good.
Well,
The bone to pick I've always had with court stuff. I've been to court plenty times, and it just feels like I get frustrated sometimes because like probably like Ethan was alluding to earlier, not all of us are like good at the protocol, and I feel like as a cop role player, we don't actually approach crime scenes and criminals as realistic cops would because we would smoke everybody all the time because cops are in real actual protocols are like so that the cops don't like die in the field.
Yeah.
So we're actually trying to like make it somewhat of a battle that we might win or lose. So we're kind of like approaching it differently than a real cop would. But once you get to court, it's different. Like they actually have, I don't know, like the real court expectations that you're going to object to the right thing, say at the right time, introduce this piece of evidence at the right time. And the way I like to phrase it is cops, I don't want cops to roleplay like real cops. I want them to roleplay like a movie cop would in a movie scene. That might be a comedy, or it might be an action movie. It's the same thing with court. My ideal court roleplay is when the judge runs the court case like a movie courtroom, where sometimes the defense attorney is allowed to walk around and strut around and maybe monologue a little bit. When in a real court case, they'd be like, "That's technically against protocol. You can't have that monologue."
You can do that in jury trials.
Good. You should be able to.
You can. Correct me if I'm wrong, Leo, but yeah, you can because I'm pretty sure that you can do that. Right?
That's what opening and closing arguments are for.
Yeah.
That's literally what they're for. Is you get to go up and make an argument rather than just getting factual questions through. Now, also, people need to realize that the argumentative objection is not what people really think it is. Oftentimes, they get it
Penta's a piece
confused
of
with
shit.
just
Penta's a
being
cunt. I wanna
getting
fucking
the
ban this piece of
defendant
shit.
to
Chris,
agree or disagree
10 gifted
with
subs!
their own arguments when you're crossing them. It's not argumentative.
35% off.
Disagree with their own arguments when you're really pinning them down on, when a guy goes, "I've been framed," and you go, this.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
And you're claiming this company did this. Why didn't they just do this to you? Why didn't they just do this to you? Part of that is not realizing what argumentative, so they shut down good questions for no reason. And then two is, I 100% agree with you. It's the movie leeway. As long as it's in the realm of accuracy, let it play out. Let it have fun. Sure, it's a nice skill challenge when lawyers can go back and forth and be super accurate in court. But that's why judges have to have the discretion of knowing when something matters and when something doesn't. And as I've always told judges when I was a judge, it's ultimately you need to know the base rules of court so you can break them, because then when quote unquote breaking the rules doesn't matter. You know what the core arguments of the case are. You let it play out. You let them role play. You give them breathing room, but still in the end you come with the quote unquote right ruling that RP presented you, without letting the chaos of the case seem like you caused the ruling to go wrong because you let it be chaotic. So it's let them role play, let them breathe, but gather the core arguments. And then you can have it like a movie. You can have it like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just kind of like, I feel like a lot of times things like court RP really appeal to viewers that are like, maybe know-it-all is a bad word, but like it's like those types of people that like they a lot of people like the but actually, but this, but that. So like,
well, that's lawyers. That lawyers are like the manifestation of, but actually, that is lawyers.
How many howevers can I fit in this ruling?
Yeah.
Right. So like if you can find a way to do that, like you can still give them that, but also it's like it doesn't have to, like they do the well actually thing, but they're wrong a lot of times too. But it's like, yeah, but like it's just let the shit play out, right? Just like let it be what it is. And just that way it's entertaining. Because when you get too much in the weeds with that stuff, it ends up being super bad.
Let them have it. I mean, everyone has shit that they're good at. Like, lawyers are good at being nerds, and it's where they feel comfortable in RP. Like, lawyer is a cop.
I'm talking about like the I'm talking about the lowest common denominator, like like for like somebody who doesn't understand anything and they're watching RP. Like if you do that kind of stuff more often, it makes it more appealing to them because they're like, well, I don't feel like I can't understand what's going on because at least there's a barrier of entry that it's funny or it's interesting.
Yeah.
So I want to be clear for like bench trials and stuff like that. The things we don't abide by are like lawyers immediately going, I just posted my case, motion for discovery. Where is all this shit? We are very much like, no, that is not how we run things. We don't have 6 months of discovery where we're going to debate every little fucking tiny thing. We're going to get to court and have the RP. So we make sure, how do I put this? The things that can be lax, we make sure are lax because we want to get court done, people's arcs done, their role play through. It's like how not everything is immediately a Brady violation. Give them a chance to find it. It hasn't been a 6-month discovery process. Get it in. Let's make sure we go to court and make sure we role play there. So we do make sure that happens. So, because as you know, getting your shit thrown on the docket as a cop that you find important that you never even got to fucking hear about or go to court for fucking sucks. So we do make sure to give the primary thing is so that the characters can get in there and role play more than anything that would impede that is for sure.
Yeah. I think bottom line, it's always just like kind of read the room and just kind of like, okay, what kind of case is this? Because some people do like doing like the really serious stuff.
It's true. It's true. All right. Well, this has been a good talk. I think I'm probably gonna go test the server and fucking fuck off and shit.
You got a fat ass. Go to hell.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I should even stream until Thursday, because I should probably like work on the server and stuff,
Well,
You're
how
gonna
much?
really.
How much
Go ahead, Espen.
well, I was gonna ask, how much hands-on work are you doing for the server?
So, for some reason, there was a Reddit comment that was like, yeah, Penta, he said it's kind of weird. He's done this hands-off approach. He said he's pretty much hands-off. That's not true. I'm involved. If anything is in the server, I'm fucking testing it for hours, and I'm making sure it's good. Every fucking thing that's added, and any mechanic, I'm like giving guidance on it and how it should be implemented. All of it.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, good.
Well, you're doing the testing. So if you're testing stuff,
I'm testing. I'm there. I'm making sure. Like I'm a part of like when it's being designed. I mean, a lot of the shit are my ideas. I'm hand picking and I'm hand building all these departments. There's nothing new.
When the next 4 days.
There's one thing that I'm hoping we can get in, but even still,
Okay, so other than boofing.
Other than boofing, but there's nothing new, but I'm still testing stuff just to make sure it doesn't need any like last minute tweaks or anything.
I think this is my actual recommendation. I think you should still stream. And I think you should, if you have to test something or you do that new thing and you want to kind of like just run through it and see if it works the way you think it wants to work.
Yeah.
I think you should do that, but then I think you should still stream outside of that. That'd be my suggestion.
Okay, maybe I'll do like small, like mini streams because I gotta hook up my new Starforge computer as well.
Oh, nice. Yeah, very good.
Yep, I need to get that going. And like I said, I need to talk to a lot of people and get them in departments and just like make sure that like we're all on the same page. You know what I mean? Honestly, that's a big thing. I don't really want to sit here and test too many more mechanics just because I've done that. I want to do one more just good day of testing everything. That'll probably take 10 hours for me to go through everything and play through it.
Yeah.
Just to really make sure. But if I just keep obsessively testing this stuff, like it'll never feel complete.
Yeah, at a certain point. Yeah, at a certain point,
it'll just never feel
complete.
complete.
Progress.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. It'll always feel like there could be more.
And also, something else to consider. You're one person, and you can test it 12 hours a day for a month. That first day that the servers go live, there will be more like open testing that occurs within the first hour than you did in the entire month.
Yeah, and another thing is like when I'm playing these mechanics, you know, I'm trying to remember that like with no RP around them, like it feels kind of weird because they're like designed for RP around, right? So
yeah.
You know, that's another thing. It's hard. It's hard to RP. It's hard to test RP mechanics without any RP being involved. You know.
Right.
Because
So
then, like,
you just
you know, the delivery job, it's like, oh, okay, I'm just delivering a package, you know. But there's more to it with other people involved, right?
right.
We're
And then you can
finally
have, like, you just need to have the devs like ready to be like super agile, like as soon as like just on the ball with stuff. Which I mean, that's probably already the plan.
Oh yeah,
and,
they're ready. They're ready.
Just hey, this is gonna expect everything to break, and then just like be ready to be like, oh, we need to adjust this. It's like basically the problem that a lot of like big studios have with like big AAA games or whatever. I'm gonna use Blizzard as an example. Blizzard is such a big company now that whenever they want to make a change or whenever they want to release something, it's a whole freaking dog and pony show to try and put out classic WoW again in a certain way, and then you have months of discourse about pre-nerf or post-nerf raids. But on private servers, which is really what a GTRP server is, they just do the shit and then they're like, oh, this is bad, and then they change it the next day.
You know, that's why like when people were like, Pog, No Pixel's working with Rockstar, I was like, God, do you really want to have to be forced to work with Rockstar? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck do they have to go through to get shit approved now? You know what I mean? That's
I don't know the details.
I don't know the details either, but I'm just like, fuck, man. So I don't know, but I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the details of I mean, I would assume that pretty much anybody that's done anything like this is like, the idea is that they're just want to do whatever they think is best. So
yeah,
I think in your case, test what you think is like absolutely necessary before it goes live.
That's good advice.
I would still just stream.
That's good
keep
advice.
getting the word out.
Because
Or talk
that's
to
because
people
yeah,
and
that's
get
true.
them on the
The stream is what is promoting the fucking thing, right? So
Really,
yeah. That's good advice. But you know, it's one of those things also where I don't think like the first big wave of interest or signups, that's not going to be till like the first few days, right? Because people want to see it. People want to see it before they get interested, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're going to be like, because that's how it was on No Pixel. That's how it was. Well, Onyx came out and people weren't that interested when it came out. But you know, that's typically how it is people want to see it first, and then they're like, oh fuck, shit, this looks cool, right?
Yeah. No, I mean that's literally what happened to me with GTRP.
Yep.
Initially.
No, that is good advice. So yeah, I think I could at least do some, like at least 5 hours or so, because that's all you really need to do, right? But
yeah, keep in mind, like when it goes live, you're gonna be like nose to the grindstone. So
Yeah.
give yourself a couple days leading up to it where you're stepping away.
Oh,
a
I'm
little bit,
taking
'cause
off
you don't
Monday
wanna
and Tuesday
overdo it.
for sure, like
Yeah.
I normally do. Yeah, 100%. Because I still need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do. You know? I got
Like roleplay wise, or
yeah, I got to figure out what character, because obviously I'm gonna do Wrangler, but I want to do another character that's like probably new and has something to do with either the Waffle House or Polito or both. I don't know. I'm loving this idea of running the Waffle House and just being a scummy fucking shitbag owner that is getting all the fucking illegal meat from Polito and shit.
If you want to start up the Boof Boys, just let me know. We can do it.
Just boofing the illegal meat.
Boof
Did we
Boys.
confirm boofing?
Oh, definitely.
It's
It'll
confirmed,
definitely be
Peach. It's in.
Yes.
It's going to be in at launch.
Woo!
That's not true.
You know, I think like, just I'm thinking about like with Cornwood and what I was saying earlier. I mean, there's a world where Cornwood he wouldn't be a Crim, but he would be a Civ. I mean, there's a world where that would happen, but I don't know.
Find him up in Grapeseed on his tractor, like.
I think that, you know, if you don't have any interest in policing at all, that's one thing. But I think that policing is going to be so good on the server. Like the MDT alone is so good. I really like how the cars handle a lot. You might be doing yourself a bit of a disservice.
If even a fraction of the people come back from unscripted and purple, those cops have so much personality. These people are hilarious.
I think they're all coming back. That's all. Yeah, I'm pretty
like a
sure
family.
like the entire BCSO is coming back. I'm pretty sure of it at least. But yeah, no, it's true. The BCSO group is great. It's really I think it's the best PD department that I've been a part of.
Wait, so are you gonna have a huge PD right off the rip?
Yeah. BCSO probably will be pretty, and then there's going to be LSPD with Thrive and Mooten and
That'll be funny. That'll be funny.
Just those three. But honestly, it's kind of nice that we're starting with the BCSO, like a fully formed PD that has chemistry with each other, because that's the hardest fucking part of starting a new server, man. Holy shit, is getting a PD together.
Yeah.
Because not only do the people need to be good, they need to be like funny and have personalities too. Because like, you know, boring cops fucking are a drain on RP servers, man.
Big time.
Yeah.
Big time.
I will say, like, so from my experience with 4.0, it was like a double-edged sword. Because like in hindsight, I think having a small PD at the beginning was okay. What I really didn't like is that
you think the 4.0 small PD at the beginning was okay? I think that shit was a huge fumble because you guys were getting farmed and there was nothing anyone could do about it.
Yeah.
So it got to the point where it got bad, but I'm talking the very, very beginning, like the first few weeks, but it didn't expand fast enough. And I think like a lot of like really, really good cops got left out, like like, I mean, like Matt, for example, right?
Yeah.
Like right off the
They
rip.
didn't tell me,
where it
but
was like-
by the way, the last message I got from the Discord was like in command chat, like, "Hey guys, just want to say thank you for your contribution to the PD in 3.0. You've been great. Can't wait to see you on server launch day. It's gonna be a great time." I was like, "Yeah, dude, it's gonna be great. Can't wait."
You know,
like 5 days later, I show up. They're like, "I'm sorry, you're not on the list. Who are you?"
Yeah,
Jack never heard of you. Like, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck?
I don't want to get started on this, but I've always said
it's not worth talking about.
Well, fuck it. I've always hated how over there they just gut people's RP because it's better for server health, and you know, meanwhile, just fuck the person that's been doing cop RP for, in Matt's case, like fucking 4 fucking years. You know what I mean? I hate that shit, man. That shit's really fucking always irked me, got under my skin. Because you know they did it. They tried to do well. They did it with Jordan, and then they tried to fucking do it with Wrangler until it took the whole server to be like, this is fucked up. You know, for them to walk it back. So
yeah, that kind of did happen with Cornwood at one point.
Yeah, that's what they do over there.
Where basically Moon came in on
everyone's
tap and
replaceable.
just like,
Vondel, baby, what's going on? Vondel.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
man?
what's going on, Vondel?
Hey, Vondel.
I have a serious question, actually.
Yeah. What's your question, buddy? What do you got?
So it's always been driving. So I just want to cut you before you left, but this has been something I've been curious about. It's always been a persistent issue from server to server when it comes to crim storage. Have you found a way? I'm not asking for details, but I'm just asking if you found a way to kind of solve that issue and kind of almost balance it, because it felt like in a lot of servers it was either all or nothing for a lot of, like, you either are, it's really easy to catch them or it's impossible. I was wondering if you found some sort of middle ground.
Yeah, I think that we have.
Bundle, I think that's a great question. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah,
Penta,
thank
you. Want
you.
to take this one?
Yeah, thanks, S-Fan. You know, I think that we have, we're not doing shared cars because I feel like shared cars lead to mega stashes between gangs pretty instantly. You know, I think a big shared stash is something that criminals should, that should almost be like end game for criminals and gangs. You know what I mean? So we're not doing that. So we don't have to worry about keys. And I think that's going to end up helping a lot. You know, there's going to be some limited space in the garages as well too. And I don't know. I think that the stash cars they kind of do work. You know what I mean? But you know, if storage ends up being an issue, then we can revisit it. But that's how we're starting.
I've got one more smaller question, I guess.
Okay, sure,
All right,
sure.
quick question. We don't have that much time left on the show.
No, we don't.
So, you're coming in pretty hard with a lot of costs, it sounds like. And have you considered some sort of like grace period or ramp up time when it comes to charges, like fines and stuff like that? Because you don't want to snuff out crims when they're just getting started. I know it's like, cops bad argument or whatever, but I'm just saying, like, I know Onyx, it felt like Onyx had that issue when they released and they had like a hugely competent board and it was just overwhelming for crim.
Well, so yeah, I really want to try to experiment with, when a cop is shot a 13 Alpha, for example, I want to experiment with limits on that. Cop response limits. I think we're doing, it's either 8 or 10, and it's groups of 4. And then that's it. And I think that every cop responding worked on servers when there would be maybe 20 people on duty, but now between both departments, it's not uncommon for there to be 40 fucking cops on duty. I don't really think that a group of 4 people needs 40 cops responding. I think it's gotten to a point where it's a bit overbearing. And also, our times really aren't that much. We're modeling things around, the Los Santos special, steal a car, you get in a chase, in the car, and then on foot, right? Those are the most 3, that's the most common scenario. Stolen car and, stolen car and reckless evading, and then resisting. Most common charges. We're designing it to where around that's like, 25, 30 minutes. And then obviously there's typically a reduction there to the point where, ideally that would only be about 15 minutes in. And I don't really think it needs to be any more than that. Honestly, that just seems like a good amount of time for me. Shooting a cop, we do want it to feel a little more severe, but I do want it to, well, what we're going to do is, I think actually, and this was my idea, I think we nailed it on Unscripted when we came up with the charge for, it was like mass shooting, I forget what it was called exactly, but it was mass shooting of cops where anything over 5 cops, and it's just like a blanket 200 months.
Was it like a gang related?
No.
Murder of a government employee.
No. Yeah, it was like mass murder of government employees, where it was like anything over five cops, and it's like 200 months, which I don't know. I feel like that's probably pretty good. Maybe we could do like 160, but yeah, I mean, if you were in a scenario where you fucking shot 5 cops, you should probably be done for the night, right? That's a pretty big scene.
Yeah.
Does that answer your question, Vondo?
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.
Almost.
Night.
A peach.
See
you later.
It's about fines, like fearing crims in debt too early is what I'm mostly asking for.
Actually,
if fines will kind of ramp up as the inflation kind of goes up, you know what I mean?
So we're actually doing, we're actually going on the other end of it, where we're designing crime to a point where it makes so much money that I want it to be like when you're a criminal that's like mid to high level, definitely high level, you're making so much money that it's actually a burden, It's a problem with how much money you're making because you don't fucking know what to do with it. And you actually do need to launder it somehow, and you need to somehow keep it like somewhere safe. Or I guess you could just have it all in cash, but like it ends up being an issue. So we're not so much worried about money making, or crime making too much money, because we think that it should make a lot of money, and that's kind of just something that gets solved in RP. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that criminals are going to be buried in debt. I think it's actually going to be the opposite, where it's a burden with how much money they're making, and they do have to have these offshore accounts in Polito and shit,
Okay. All right. Well, that's all I got. That sounds pretty good. I got one other thing.
Yeah.
Baba Booey! Baba Booey!
Okay, get him out of here. Okay, get him out of here. Get him.
Unbelievable.
Thanks for calling call number 7. Thank you.
Jesus fucking Christ, ridiculous. That's actually, I don't know how he got Discord on a Nokia Razr. That's incredible that he was able to do Wow. That's very, very
I
impressive.
have to go.
Well, thanks for shooting the shit, man. I love just sitting here and yapping about RP.
Yeah, I do too. Too much.
Me too.
Actually. So,
I've always thought
yeah.
these RP yap sessions have been really good for servers, you know, and I hope that it's
Yeah.
something that we do more because
It's just fun. It's just fun to talk about, and even like whenever you think about like old things that happened like years ago, it's like, oh yeah, I remember that.
It's good to get the gears turning. That's, you know, you come up with boofing, for example, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's great.
Yep.
It's great.
Can't wait.
Can't wait for that.
Can't wait to boof it up. All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right, buddy.
Yes, man.
Later, bud.
I guess I have
GG's.
one last question for Penta then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Since everyone's heading off.
Sure.
You know, I've been role playing with you for years now, and you've
Long
been,
time.
you know, part of various different role play communities. I've seen you in a couple communities where you've been like in the room with the decision makers. You've always been either high up in the community or right there. This is the first time I've seen you actually like in the driver's seat.
Yeah.
Like, how does that affect your like mindset? Do you feel like do you worry at all that you're going to be more stressed and less able to enjoy it because it's like it's yours now? You know what I mean?
No, I think that, you know, actually I feel less stress because with Onyx, I was stressed out because I was put in a position where I was supposed to be a decision maker and like everything I wanted was supposed to be in the server, but it wasn't. And you know, I wanted the server to go in one direction and it didn't. And that stressed me out more, I think. And honestly, if you look back on those VODs, you can kind of see that. But and the same with Purple, where there were things that I wanted on the server, but you know, it didn't end up happening. And I think that I'm going to be less stressed because this sounds like super fucking pretentious of me, but like I think I've gotten to a point as a role player where I have a vision, and if it isn't going that way, then I'm just unhappy because I've just been doing it for so long. You know what I mean? And I have ideas that I want to see. I've had ideas for years. You know, I think anybody in any sort of professional environment where they've reached a position like close to the top, right? And they have a vision for the way that it should go, and it isn't, that you do just kind of become unhappy. You know what I mean?
I have gone through that experience with Neverwinter Nights and stuff, and seeing it morph into an MMO or acting like an MMO, and it not being about the role play or the character impact or them
Right.
being in charge and, you know, doing cool things and leading it with each other. Every time it would get further and further away with that, it would get so maddening. It's like not even just frustrating, it's maddening. So if you got told like your expectation was like we'd be help forming Onyx and stuff like that, and it just never even got close to that, yeah, it would be maddening.
Yeah, or you know, even on Purple when like they would ask for my advice about shit, and you know, don't get me wrong, I was totally happy just being a player over there. But the thing is, they were trying to do both. Where on Purple they would ask me like my suggestions for shit, and like they would implement some of it, but then on other shit they would ignore me and be like, no, you're wrong about that. But you know, I mean, I've been doing this for so long, and I've been watching it develop for so long that I think I do have a lot of really good ideas. But you know what, we're gonna find out, I guess. So
Yeah, that's the thing that I'm most excited for, is because I know that you've been through this a bunch of different times. I know there's so many memes. How many doors are you gonna knock on? Then he's a Grim Reaper for the next door. I get that.
Yeah,
That's funny,
I get it.
hilarious. But like the thing is, you've seen so many iterations of role. There's so many things that we take for granted. We're gonna roleplay on a roleplay server. I don't know what the buttons do, but I have a pretty good idea that I'm gonna have a health bar and that drugs make you go faster, and that there's this many cops and this thing. All the stuff that we take for granted is on every server. Just don't be afraid. I love the fact that you're not afraid to take chances and just be like, you know what? We have an opportunity to try some shit that no one's done before. This
Yeah.
Polito thing's a perfect example, and everyone's crazy about it, but it's just one drop in the bucket compared to what you're able to do as far as stuff you've seen, and you could just throw some ideas out there that no one's ever seen before.
I mean, because you know, and here's the thing. I appreciate you saying all that, and you know, that is my number one thing. Is I want to just try to do shit in a way that's different, but it still does feel familiar. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we got all this Polito stuff and all this shit, but then we do just have like, you know, corner like dealing. You know what I mean? And like house robberies, right? It's different. Don't get me wrong. You know, and it's better, but you know, I think that's kind of the key. And
You've
you
never
know,
seen it like this.
never seen it like this, and I really do want to, like, you know, tell people, hey, I think the biggest thing here is like, don't be afraid to lose. You know, like there's going to be scenarios where you know, it might suck, right? Like you might get raided, or like as a cop, you might fuck up and you might get fired. But like if people take it in stride, right? And if they realize that, you know, their loss is just like making the RP better, and it's just making like a cooler RP environment, as admins and as the owner, you know, like if a gang does get raided, like really bad, but like I see that they are like really good for the server and like the RP they make is cool. If they just lose a bunch of shit, I would love to just have someone play a dungeon master role where, you know, we somehow are able to give them like some sort of RP quest where they could potentially, you know, get back a fraction of that shit. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yeah. And I think shit like that is important, you know? It's important to do that.
That makes it better for like everybody on the server, because as a cop character, I know I want to bitch and moan when I get ambushed down an alleyway. We all love to bitch and moan.
Yeah.
But if you know that the people you're role playing with, whether they have 2 viewers, 200 viewers, or 2,000 viewers, are going to be like, wow, that was wild. I wasn't expecting that. And actually keep your head on your shoulders and make something positive out of it, and not make the other person that you're role playing with's life a living fucking hell.
Yeah.
Then something will likely come. Now, maybe not likely. It's not like your fairy godmother's going to be in your chat every time, but like there's a chance that you're going to be one of the people that if you keep that attitude, good things are going to come your way.
Yeah, no,
People
I
are
mean,
gonna notice that.
yeah, exactly, man. And you know, I mean, we're all just like, you know, we're everyone is just here to have an experience. You know what I mean? That's all it's about. So like, you know, if someone is giving someone a good experience, right? You know, I'm using being rated as an example, but if someone is if someone has gave someone, or you know, a few cops a good experience with that raid, you know, why not try to also give them a cool experience where, you know, maybe someone does come in and they're like, hey, I heard about this fucking warehouse heist or something where there's all these guns, you know, here's the details, right? Fuck it, why not? Who gives a shit, you know, as long as it makes sense in RP, right? Why not give someone a shot, you know?
Just like as a cop character, if I cuff someone and I have no idea that there was fucking scuff on their end, no idea, but I arrest them and they're totally chill with it, maybe some bullshit happens on the way to prison and they ended up busting out or something because an admin saw they should have absolutely not been arrested. That was total scuff. But they went through the RP. They didn't make me feel weird about cuffing them or anything. So I'm all for stuff like that. So yeah.
I miss prison breakouts because I think that they can be cool.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in years. It's just usually it heavily goes in favor of the largest PvP, well-equipped groups, the paramilitary, the ones that could basically take on the San Andreas army and come out on top because they have so many drugs and high-end weapons and vehicles. Those are the only ones that can ever pull off a prison break. But if it was something other than just brute strength or power that gets you through it, but something else...
yeah, for sure, yeah. That would be cool. Always like... God, I've always wanted there to be like some sort of fucking tunnel. So that you could like just dig out like Shawshank or something, you know?
I feel like progress you can make when you're in prison with a spoon or something, but it saves for the next time and like 10 times go to prison, 1 get out free or whatever.
I mean, I even think it would be cool if you could somehow fucking knock out a guard and take their fucking badge and like something, you know? I don't know. Anyways, yes.
I have a question, Penta. Yeah. Are you guys going to be doing rolling patch notes? Because one of the things that I appreciated about when it was happening on Purple and Unscripted,
that was good, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was like it was exciting because you knew around that time it was like, okay, before I get into the server, what am I going to have to look forward to?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden they just stopped. Like they went dead. And so I didn't know if that was something that you guys were planning on doing, or if like how you felt that approach was.
I hadn't really thought about it, but we should do that. Because you're right, like the patch notes were really exciting. People did like that.
Yeah, it was something to look forward to. I mean, people would read the patch notes before logging into the server, and it was like, okay, immediately the first thing I'm going to run to is to go try this X, Y, Z.
Yeah. Like I said, I hadn't really thought about it, but you know, we should do that because it was fun.
Okay.
People like talking about it. You know, people. You know, I know that Reddit gets a lot of shit, but you know that shit would get posted to Reddit, and people like talking about it. So you know.
Oh yeah, you know the screenshot of the patch notes, and then you know it's an open discourse underneath. You know, people bitching, and then people saying, "Oh, this should be cool."
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Oh, this looks like shit.
People screaming, but also some level takes in there.
Yeah, that's shitty. Oh, it looks kind of cool. No, that's probably a good way to do it, because exactly like someone just said in the chat, like we're not planning on, and I don't know how you guys feel about it, but we're really not planning on like pausing development for 6 months just to do like a big patch. I don't, especially with like this late in the game, you know what I mean? Like we only
Small
got
updates as they come out are great.
We only got 3 years until GTA 6 RP, probably longer, honestly.
Yeah,
but
no shit.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think slow and steady patches is probably the way to do it.
Yeah, and then that way, if there's something big that you're working on in the background, if that comes out as a 0.0, 0.05, whatever kind of patch, in addition to regular updates, that's when patch drops are exciting.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh my God, they've been doing all this shit in addition to this, rather than radio silence, and then all of a sudden it's a patch and it's just like, it's a little underwhelming.
They haven't even stopped working, man. I mean, this dev team, they are fucking workhorses. It's crazy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. But I'm excited. I'm just excited for it to be out at this point. Get it in people's hands, because we've got it to a point where I think we have enough. We just need to see how the community reacts to it. We need to see what people like, what they're not exactly feeling, and just kind of go from there. And I'm not like, if I think of some shit and it sucks, like my delivery job that I wanted on Onyx is finally in again. This is the second iteration of, this is the correct iteration of it. And if people just fucking hate it, then I'll just be like, all right, fuck it, this delivery job sucks. I'm willing to just throw my fucking hands up and be like, all right, whatever. People fucking hate this shit. But
that's fine.
It's fine.
I'm willing to. I mean, as long as you're willing to try new things, it doesn't matter what everyone says is going to work or set. I mean, people are so set in their ways with how things have been since 2019. I mean, at this point, I'm happy to see just some new stuff that we've never seen before. It's crazy. That's all I love. We're hungry. We're thirsty for new stuff.
It really is kind of weird but it is kind of weird how like stale 5M development has gotten, given like the nature of it, and you can't just do anything. You know what I mean? But I don't know, man. I feel like that it really did just kind of get to a point where 3.0 was so successful, and then every server's like, fuck it, let's just mirror it.
And I think people have forgotten the fun of figuring things out or learning new things too, because everyone wants to know, like, how are we going to handle the law with Polito? How are we going to let's handle that in character?
Oh my God, there are so many people. And I'm gonna be honest, my chat sometimes is a little guilty of that too, where they're just like panicking, like, well, fucking, what if this happens, dude? And it's like, well, fucking, who gives a shit, man? We'll just fucking, that's the beauty of RP, is you do figure these problems out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Also, trust, we got amazing people already lined up to be judges, Supreme Court and shit. We'll figure it out. People will be surprised. They'll learn shit. It'll be cool isn't it cool that you could be wrong about something for once in a while?
Yeah.
Or have that risk and not know what's going to happen, chat. Let's go.
Or maybe not. Like some shit might not get figured out for a while. And but I mean, you need to give people the opportunity to. Especially like I said, we really did design things where I think criminals will be able to get away with shit for a while before they get figured out. But you got to give them an opportunity to do that, to let shit grow and build so that you can get the big pump, right?
Yeah, dude, guys, we don't know. The governor could be like, this is how I want immigration to work after, because they'll be like, no one knows how it works. We can't accept anyone. Someone will go, this is how I think it should work. And it'll change. You can literally in roleplay, you can vote for people based on their fucking policy. We'll have elected judges. We don't need to spell everything out. Just, you know what I mean, in perfect legalese. We'll have some new charges. We're talking about it, and Pets are gonna figure it out if they need a couple new charges or not.
Yeah, I mean, I think at first, there probably will be some Governor Penta says this charge needs to be adjusted, just because it's there might be some shit that we just might forget, what I mean, or overlook.
Trust me, I have a to-do list for them before day one. Once they look at it, it literally has a to-do list of here's the things that you might need. They'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And also, you just saw Peach go on a craze about what kind of rights do people have, talk.
That's gonna but imagine that in character.
It's gonna be so good in
Dude,
character,
so imagine that in RP, like, Jesus, do these people have rights? That's so funny. That's such funny RP, awesome. Right?
Guys, remember, it's not
split in
real
half.
life. RP, we can be wrong. We can be funny. It's gonna be awesome. Trust me. Just like let it go. Let it be an unknown. It's gonna be cool.
What's your stance on Supernatural RP? All right, I've always thought Supernatural RP is more fun when like you allow people to do it. But there's a ghost. It's what the hell is that? I don't know. I think that like it's fine to allow people to do it, but I think to like actually have ghosts and shit starts to get a bit weird. It's a little more fun when people like, I guess you could do it a little bit, but I think it's better when like, you know, people can easily do it and they can easily do the Supernatural RP, but it's also easy for someone who doesn't want to engage in that to just deny it and be like, oh, okay, yeah, this person's just fucking crazy. But when you have when you have someone like, you know, actually fucking like lifting cars up and throwing it at people, you know what I mean? Right. Yeah, it needs to be a bit ambiguous. I agree with that.
It's the point is a court should be able to look at you, call you crazy, and charge you for crazy shit that you did, even if you have supernatural justification, because having everyone have to accept it and suddenly need to be an expert and explain it, that sucks. Having the tension of no one's gonna believe me, this crazy shit is happening, and having to solve an RP around it, and
that's the
actually
best way to do it.
Supernatural shit be crazy. That's when it's interesting because it's supernatural. It's fucking crazy.
Apparently, Supernatural RP is a rule on the website. I don't even know what it says, so I'll have to look at that. I guess.
Ripley's been a vampire since like 2020, and it hasn't ever been an issue. I sometimes have him like try to like hypnotize people, and sometimes they go with it, and sometimes they don't. That's the whole point. Is like it should be fine no matter what they pick. If you write your character in a way that they have to do what you say, you're doing it wrong.
It says it's not allowed. I'll have to look at it because, like I said, I'm okay with allowing it, but you know, as long as it's like I said, it's kind of tricky, right? Where it needs to be to where you know it can easily be denied, right?
Exactly. You're not forcing it on people, like saying, this mask is my identity.
Oh, apparently
you know.
This is what it says right here: is characters must remain grounded humans. You can play eccentric beliefs, e.g., a guy who thinks they're a vampire. But the server reality always overrides character delusion. Oh wait, that's great actually. Hey, I nailed that.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's that. I think that's a great way to explain it.
Yep.
Whatever sort of role play it is, Penta, you should make sure that there's 20 of them, 20 people doing it, so it's blown the fuck out and tacky, and no one gives a shit anymore. That's what should happen.
You know, and the thing is that I think Byrne did a good job with the Wendigo stuff, but I remember it was like the week that he was gone. I think that shit got a little in the weeds a little bit. That shit got a bit out there a bit. But it was just when he was just doing it, I think it was fine.
I mean, it led to the greatest DOJ arc though with Tiomi and how we started fucking with Tiomi over his initial like. But what if it's okay to be like religious? So we started forcing Tiomi to do things,
and it did lead to Thrive's classic. I didn't know what a Wendigo was, so I ruled not guilty. It did lead to that, and that was hilarious, and it's still funny. So
I had to take the trainee judges aside and be like, "Were you a part of were you a part of Rudy's ruling?" And they would say yes. I'd have to take them to the side, just like, "You cannot rule this way." I was like shaking him by the shoulders.
He's like, "I just didn't know what a Wendigo was." so fucking dumb. God, that pissed me off.
We were like retraining the judges after that who were inside of that room talking with them. We were like, "Did you convince Rudy to rule not guilty?" And we're like trying to beat them over the head with a hammer about it.
God, that made me so fucking mad. It's so funny though, looking back on it.
Well, what I'm excited about is if something breaks or if there's something glaring and you bring it to somebody's attention, it's not going to last 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if there's a mechanic that's broken, or I don't know, the valet parking that is or is not in the server, you won't be banging your head against the wall trying to get it resolved.
Well, no, because the devs that we have are full-time and they're on salary. I mean, a lot of people, a good example that people saw was one guy when I was doing the app review shit. One guy's at a wedding right now. But when we were doing the app review shit on the website, and I was like, "Yeah, can we do this?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then he'd come in the chat 3 minutes later and be like, "All right, refresh, it's done." And that's how they all are, man. Like when we're testing stuff, You know, it really is crazy. They'll just be like, oh, there, you know, and
Dude,
obviously there's
I
some
said-
major glitches that take a little more time, but they're quick to fix shit, man.
Serb a question. I said, hey, you know, we can link reports to Docket, right? So we don't have to like be searching for reports like we were unscripted. And he fucking comes back 5 minutes later. Look, you can link reports to the Docket now.
No, it's crazy, man. It really is crazy how quick the devs
Fucking
are.
awesome.
They're so fucking talented. It's really wild. But you know, I guess that's the difference between hobbyists and professionals, right? Like, and don't get me wrong, these people they're like super passionate about RP and they love it, but you know, they're just professionals, right? It's great. It's awesome. It's fantastic.
Well, and yeah, when you present them a challenge, it's not like they're excited about it. You
Yeah.
know, it's not oh, this is just another thing that I have to work on. It's like, can we overcome this?
Right. Right. No, I mean, you're exactly right. But all right, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I should probably
All right, bud.
I should probably go do some shit. I think, but maybe I should stream for the next. I don't know, Goon.
Hey,
What do you
how
think?
about fuck you? I came in here with the I'm gonna make this about me. I came in here with
All
an
right.
old ass instrument that I had restrung, and you turned me down to 2 decibels, you fat sack of trash.
This shit was well. What the fuck, man? This shit's giving me a fucking headache,
down
man.
to 2 decibels like I was 30 rooms away, washing dishes with my family, getting my dick sucked by the neighbor's wife or something. What the hell is that?
All right, do you want to play it?
Fucking. No, I put it away now, you fucking sack of beans, bitch.
All right, Goon, I'll grab my violin.
I
and
did-
talk
Goddamn,
about
no,
canon together.
no appreciation for music. You want to hear some fucking, you want to just bum digga. You want to have a big fat ass in your face. You want to hear a drum beat, and you want to come in your pants. You have no, fuck you. I'm mad. I'm angry.
Damn.
You know, I
Wants
didn't.
to hear more.
I didn't
more-
realize it meant so much to him. Now I feel bad.
Feel like
Yeah.
Those
I
are
am
pretty
10
cool.
feet high and hear that song again.
I don't know if he was playing it well, though. I don't even know what kind of instrument it was.
I think it was a cello or a bass. Is one of those.
Where the fuck did he get a cello? He just has a cello in there?
He's just restringing cellos.
Yeah, I mean, he's just got a whole fucking cello next to his fucking setup.
Yeah, it's either a cello or a standing bass.
He
Was
said
it
it's
standing
not a
bass,
cello,
Goon?
you fat ingrates. I don't even know. What does that mean?
Well, I don't know if it's the low end of a cello or the high end of a standing bass, man.
I don't know. It's 200
Yeah.
years old, apparently.
You may never
Yeah.
know.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later. See you.
All right.
All
Later, bud.
right.
Bye.
See you next time.
That was a good sesh chat. That was good. I think that was good. I'm gonna end it there, and I'm gonna get to work on some other shit. I think should probably do that. I think S-Fan's probably right. I could probably still stream for a little bit, but 10K 10 hours, I can't do it, man. I can do all of that and more when the server comes out, but I should go just work on some other shit just so I have a bit of peace of mind. You know, I don't want fucking Tuesday night to roll around and I'm like, oh fuck, I have more shit I gotta do on the server, right? So Thursday's the big show. Your side of it is mostly marketing. I love when people just make shit up about my roles and stuff and they just send it. My role is everything, dog. It really is. Because I'm not, you know, that's how I thought about Onyx, where it's like, you know, I just need to promote the fucker. But no, man, I got to make sure it's all good, you know, all of it. But like right now, my biggest concern is like getting people into good positions, you know, so that when the server's out, it's done, right? And I don't have to worry about that. So I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna sit here and DM some people, like doggy style. Bow wow wow. We'll raid S-Fan. Give him a raid. That was a good sesh, I think. It's a good little 5.5 hour RP yap session. I think that was pretty good, right? Liked that. You're excited for boofing. Yeah, well, now I need to go to the devs and be like, hey, is it possible to boof here? You know, so again, I am sorry that the streams are going to be a little shorter leading up to this, but you know, we'll go full blown all in when the server's out, and that'll be good then. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm just in a holding pattern until this motherfucker is out. I know a lot of people feel like that. So, yeah. Finish DS3 tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys then. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you guys, man. I really do. And I'm glad to see everyone so excited. I'm excited too. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.